Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to SuperOldGameSaturday. I am Captain D-Trag.
I'm Crochet Nerd 64.
I'm Sarandra Antonio.
Oh, it's so good to have both of you on the show tonight for part 4 of The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. See, I remember the name this time.
Yeah.
I think I remember it last time. I was gonna think, like, maybe I should just fuck you. It's like, we're gonna play Kadelka on PlayStation, which you were showing us earlier. But, yeah, we were playing Majora's Mask. That's, of course, an eventual thing, because remember, we're gonna be getting into Shards in a couple months, or about a month and a half. And, of course, Fantasia and Penny Blood, we can talk all about that. Anything else, Sarah Dre Antonio, that you want to get into? Welcome to the Super Game Saturday family.
Yeah, no,
It's good
thank
to have
you.
No problem. And anything you want to say, just sit back, relax, let the great fairy ease our weariness. Because we needed it after last time. So we had our little bit of a break. And last time, the Crusader 64 was a fucking boss, really, about how he handled the 5.5 hour plus run of that, going through the Great Bay Temple, Great Bay area. And yeah, whenever we're needing awareness taken care of, we're going to come back to
Now we're going through an area that takes even longer.
Well, we'll see how this is going to go, because like I mentioned before in all these parts, we've divvied the game up enough as far as how we're going to handle this, where we're going to run, what parts are we going to play. And I played part 1 for the Woodfall area. Yep. You played Snowhead.
Snowhead.
She's weird. I think it's Snowfall. That's probably why I think that.
I do too, all the time. It's one of those things where unless I'm having it directly in front of me, I always forget what it's called.
And then at that point, you also did Great Bay Area.
Yep.
So you said, okay, fine, can you handle the rest of the stuff? You know what? Fine, I'll show one thing off. We were doing this on the test because there's no real reason to do this except for rupees. We'll see if maybe the recording curse won't, get me set. There's a pot game, by the way. There's also one easy way to cheese this. I'm going to try that if this doesn't work. Because you hold the B button as Zora Link or Mikau, and he has the little blades here. You throw them, and you hit it, and you hit every one of the pots on the way back. It went back, okay, so maybe I'm too close.
You are also at an angle.
Alright.
So if you're not straight on, then you're always going to hit the wall with one of them.
Yeah, okay, so you've lost your touch from playing guitar, you used to be able to break these all at once. Yeah, so these Zoras are not liking my style, so yeah, stop it. And they're also charging us money for the broken pots. We'll give you something good if you break them all at once. You know what, I would say fuck that, we're not going to be the Zora, we're going to be the Goron. We're going to walk right in front of this. And it didn't do anything. Wait a minute, what am I missing? There's something I'm missing as far as breaking all these pots. Crusader 64, you know how this works, right?
I don't. I have never seen this way to cheese it.
Okay, so, yeah, hey, that's a problem, don't go breaking my jars. Okay, so I thought I read something that you could sort of do like a bounce and would hit everything. You know what, fine, we're not gonna do it, we're not gonna play your stupid game. By the way, for doing this, fine, it's fine, you get money. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, you get money for doing that.
Yeah, there's no actual, like, reward worth it or anything like that.
Ow. Alright, and feel free also to go into memories more as we go on Majora's Mask. I guess to our new guest tonight. Again, thank you for coming in. And also, what's your experience with Zelda, and also with this Zelda, if you want to go into
So, I've actually never really played Zelda, so this is my first time, like, actually experiencing this. So, I'm excited to watch it.
It's a good one to get into, I mean, for the 3D case as well, because we played Ocarina of Time before, early this year, and we've been going through this one. That's been the initiative so far this year as far as this, which is running through each of these, on top of everything else we've got on our plate for that. So that's kind of been what's been happening with it, and this is a good game for sure. For that, actually, you and I love this game. We think it's one of the best in the series. You think this is the best game in the series? Am I right about that?
Yeah,
speaking for you correctly.
I definitely enjoy this one the most in terms of like themes and stuff like that. We've actually been playing Ocarina at a Time together, just so he can get through the story and stuff like that and understand all the stuff that kind of leads up to this. Because there is that little bit of lead up. Including
the idea of our trusty Steed Epona, who chat and us we love. Definitely can make nice jumps over stuff as we're going to go to the Akana Valley.
Jumps over tall fences in a single
That's pretty sweet. You get a horse in here.
Yeah.
Yes. It is
we
fun
didn't get
stuff.
that far in Ocarina of Time.
Well, I mean, you see it in the intro, so it's not necessarily a spoiler that, oh, by the way, you get a horse. But
spoiler alert: horses.
Well, no, I mean, I guess some of the things she took going.
I was gonna say I wasn't even expecting that. Just be like, I think it's actually amazing that like you can get a horse because like this is such an old game, N64 and stuff. Right, for them.
Also, you just run over the real bomb too. So
yeah,
the opponent doesn't think anything about it. She's like, yeah, I don't care about that. I can just run them right over, no problem.
Hooves made of diamonds.
Yeah, pretty much. And she also has a body made of steel. So yeah, she can handle explosives. So yeah, that is our trusty steed. We will see in the other games.
But God forbid she hits a fence at a wrong angle. It's the only thing stands in her way.
That's true. I'll do that. Okay, so where we're going now, we're going to take a look at Ikana Valley. There is one thing I passed by when we were by the ocean, which is the Ocean Spider House. We're doing that a little later. I don't know, do you want to explain why I'm not doing it now?
Alright, so, like we were doing the last part with the Swamp Spider House, there is an Ocean Spider House, and in order to get the best reward on that one, which is the Giant's Wallet that holds 500 rupees, you need to do it on the first day. So we're going to have to reset the cycle at some point to do it. So for now, might as well go into Ikana Valley, open up all the save points and everything so you get, warp locations.
Right, actually, I mentioned to you, I think this has kind of become a great custom when it comes to stuff like this for games I can actually practice at work because they have a version I can show.
Also,
I can
it's
have
work
with
appropriate.
Me. Well, it's work appropriate. No, that's true. That's true, but it's interesting. This is a sandwich between two Nintendo 64 games that I can't do that with because GoldenEye hasn't gotten re-released, which we played last week, and Mischief Makers, which we play next week, hasn't gotten re-released either. But because of Majora's Mask, I said, fine, let's practice it here. But it's always been a laugh and a half with those test plays, just because I haven't played parts of this game for it, so I had to kind of get myself used to. I forgot that you can't do that on the second day for the Ocean Spiral, so we'll do it later. Howdy, Emetics. So good to see you tonight for part 4 of Majora's Mask. It's so good to see you.
Hey.
I have Sakan here, who I got to beat the shit out of. Number
Please
one.
do.
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Seriously, rocket punch him to the face.
We knifed him last time, but yeah.
Oh wait,
you could just beat him up. You could just beat him up.
No.
Well,
it's unfortunate, but
but yeah, we have Crusader64 and Sarah Andre Antonio with us tonight for part of this. As we're seeing, this weird guy, he's just running around.
He goes, "That's a nice sword you have." It's first of all gross.
Yeah, he's a child, you fucking pedophile.
Lately, frightening ghosts have been appearing in swarms in Ikana village across the river. It seems they're the ghosts of Ikana's royal family or something.
I like or something, so it's like, wait a minute. It's so good to see you, Medics. Thank you for joining the show tonight. Feel free to go into anything you want to talk about regarding Majora's Mask or anything else. And hi, Edwack on the screen playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3. At some point I gotta play those Xenoblade games. I'm the only one who seems as if I'm not.
We were talking about that earlier.
Yes, we were. And it's always a through line.
There's no one living there anymore, so I moved nearby. What is with the creepy little
the face, look at that.
God.
Actually, this also goes to one question, which is a thumbnail selection for when we do the edit.
I've been thinking about it.
Think on it, and feel free to, and Sandra Antonio, take your pick as well. Well, how it works is I do edit at the end of when we're done with the show in the week, to upload this to the YouTube site for SuperOldGameSaturday, and when I do that, I put a picture as far as what the video is looking like. We put a thumbnail of something weird that happens, or something that like, hey, we want to indicate something, so...
Or something funny.
Anything you see on there's like, that needs to be the thumbnail, feel free to make the suggestion.
Awesome.
Now there's only a curious parent and child living there while they research the ghosts. Did I mention that it's one nice sword?
Yes, you did, and I want to run him through... Okay.
Can I see it for a second? Do it! No, don't.
You know what? I am going to do it, I'll tell you.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you're going to do it, do this.
We're running the Switch Online expansion pack version of this, by the way, because it's emulated properly, for the most part. So, I'm going to put it on the top one.
Yeah, save slot one.
Yeah, because that was my test run for this, which is not 100%.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fine, it was a test, it didn't matter.
Exactly.
But anyway, fine. Let's let him see my sword, so let me just unzip this. Or no, never mind.
No, really, I don't want to trouble you, but...
Actually, I didn't see this.
Because we never did it. Some red things. What is it? Seems hostile.
Okay, so Tattle, remember, we said Tattle is not very, nice to us early on, but she definitely mellowed out. And the alarm's going off, Jesus, okay.
Yeah, right.
Oh, he can't take it.
That's really... Okay, so I was never one of those people who was like, oh yeah, let me just give him over a sword. I always thought it was one of those things where it was like...
He steals it.
Yeah, I thought it was like the curry bird where if he stole it, he brought it to the curiosity shop. And you had to buy it back.
I thought that's what was happening, which is why I didn't do it. So that's the other benefit of the show, just to let everybody know. And of course, our new guest tonight, which is that we'll just do weird stuff. It doesn't matter necessarily. Like, hey, we don't know what's going to happen with something in the game. Let's try it. Oh shit, and get knocked into the water.
Listen, I've been playing this game, here and there since it released in 2000.
You're probably still learning new stuff.
That's it. It's one of those things where just because you've been playing a game since it came out, there's still new stuff to find.
That's true. In fact, Medics, who is in chat, he and I are playing through Parasite Eve. We were playing... he didn't know that there was a jail in the police station in that game, and I didn't either. I said, let's go in here. So it's like, all the years I've been playing this game, I never knew this was here. which is great to see. That idea of, you've been playing a game forever, whatever it might be, and sometimes there's always something to realize.
That twisting angle just made me...
Well, you're getting motion sickness?
A little bit. I was like, oh boy.
It's crazy how these mechanics are working, like, for N64, like,
Yes.
honestly. Like,
And this game was pushing Nintendo 64. We mentioned that we played it before. Because remember, this needed the expansion pack to run. It was unplayable without it.
And it was the game that they had the time limitation on when they made it. They only had a year. So.
And they said, let's run this for the purpose of, making that story element, but also making it so that we're going to have, this making sense. But, all right, we were in Kana Valley, by the way. They're the birds. They need to die. But it is impressive what this is doing for that. Feel free to go into any more stuff of that as we're just slicing the emerald hell to get those. But there's not much of a reason to do that right now because they are high in the south. But we'll show one thing, which is you get that scream when they get too close and you're frozen.
No!
And they're doing that, so fine. He's going to die.
He just wants a hug.
Yeah, and he needs to be
a very painful hug.
He's getting run through, by the way. So, yeah, that's what's happening now. Okay, so there's a couple things we got to do here. That's one area I got to go into later. I didn't do that right on the test play. I think you witnessed that.
What is this?
This?
Oh, I know what this is.
This is the Spirit House.
Yeah. It took me a second because I was like, wait, I haven't seen this in a while.
Let's do this.
Oh, this is the one. Yeah, this is the one you were doing on the test, and I was like, oh, go in there. Might as well do it. And you're like, why? What do you get? I was like, I don't know. A heart piece or something?
And that was it because
you have a heart piece.
You have a skill of saying,
It's a joke. It's always a fucking joke, and it always ends up being right.
Do you want to elaborate on that for
Oh God. Okay, so when we were at work and somebody was playing Live Alive, I said, oh, your robot's gonna freak out and he's gonna blow up. Sure enough, that's exactly what happened.
What happened this week with Rhapsody Musical Adventure, which they released on the Switch this week in that Nipponichi Classics collection.
Yeah, I made a joke about a character because they were surrounded by cats. I went, meow, and he goes, yeah, that's the character's name. I was like, get the fuck out of here.
I will have a picture also of I'll have a picture of those sequences, the one from Live Alive and also the one for Rhapsody Musical Adventure. At some point we'll play that. We'll play Rhapsody specifically. I don't have Live Alive, but at some point we will definitely get to that.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy it when it goes down in price.
Yeah,
because it is one I want.
Yeah, I've heard good things about that, Chad. If you want to go into anything about those, feel free. All right, we have faith in our skills. We have a little bit of game. We gotta save some wandering spirits, but the price you pay is 30 rupees.
Good thing you have 30 rupees.
That's right. That's the price you pay for the sweet pleasures of van ownership. You're a boy of much vigor. Yeah, okay, that's gonna be the theme of this part, people who are having weird things going on with Link. Well, fine. We could say, for all we know, like, it's older take of Link. Maybe he's just like, he's like the reverse, like, he's like Benjamin Button or something like that. It's like he's like 80 when he's looking like he's 11. How old is he in this game?
He's 10.
Okay, yeah, go back to also to part 2. We go into the whole of that. Yeah, to defeat the ladies in time limits, rest their souls in peace. But if life energy drops below 3 hearts, he's gonna throw in the damn towel.
Not an issue. You're built up. You have the damage reduction on your hearts.
Indeedo.
Literally not even gonna be.
Yeah, you have 3 minutes to do this. You have to kill the Post Sisters. If you played Ocarina of Time, these might look familiar. Or if you ever read the book Little Women by Louisa May Alcott. Louisa May Alcott. I always say that wrong. Talk about things I do wrong on the show. And me hitting my knee on the back of that. They're named after the characters in that book. Because we mentioned that for Ocarina of Time. That was the case. And it was intended.
So there is actually a change to one of the sisters. I don't know if you ever noticed it.
Oh, what is it? No, I don't
So
think
the sister in this one, I think
the eyes look different. I'll say that already. But
I think it's the purple Poe.
Yeah, we'll see all their names. I'll show them.
Yeah, when you do the names, I'm gonna talk about it then. But right now, you're facing off against Amy, who's the green one. If you remember from Ocarina of Time, this is the one in the Forest Temple that shows up when you do the puzzle.
Right.
The 4-block puzzle.
Yes.
So. And they put a timer on that one too, for whatever reason.
The other thing I probably also should do is probably just pull arrows out. I mean, I think the sword still should hurt. It's just that I'm also getting to a case where she goes invisible after everything. Okay, there you go. You get that.
You're doing an Odalwa against her?
Yeah. Go to part 1 if you missed that. All right, so here are the other next two.
Okay, so Joe. So they named her Joe in this one. I believe it's actually Joelle in the book.
And it's Joelle, I believe, in Ocarina of Time. I'll go back to part 2 of Ocarina of Time we played, because that's what we did at Forest Temple. I'll put picture here right next to this just to show that did they change the name, but it's short for Joelle, yes? Still.
Yeah.
So they changed it.
And it was so funny when you were doing a test run in this. I was like, who do you got left? Beth? And sure enough, you went on the blue one, and it was Beth. I was like, damn it.
Wait, Beth is blue?
Beth is blue.
All right, fine. Here's Beth.
Yep, see?
Aim, she appears. And also, don't Z-target the pose usually because they'll disappear. Unfortunately, I just got to, as you said, a dull maul, which is basically do the rapid spin. Which, by the way, to do that, rotate the control stick once and hit the B button, or just keep doing that. Or short for Joe Mama. Yeah, I'm with you, man, because that's a funny case. That'd be the modern take. I mean, even I don't know what your familiarity is with Little Women, either Little Women the book or any of the adaptations, because there was the one Greta Gerwig made. I mentioned that we played last time. Also, like last time, she splits herself before. This is Meg, by the way.
Yeah.
She doesn't multiplies. Look for the real ones, the one that spins first, same way as Ocarina of Time, so arrow her. Or arrowed.
Bye.
Ow, my skin. So, yeah.
There you go. Hey, at least you're Z-targeting in a direction where she's, like, spinning.
It's also better, because remember what happened on the test playthrough. I got it at the last second, which was clutch as hell, but still something you sometimes want to avoid.
Hell yeah.
Actually, I think I'm going to do this way better, so yeah.
It always happens way better when you're recording.
But see, it's funny, it's sometimes the reverse, because we've seen that.
It's the one right behind you, that one.
This one?
Yep.
Nice call.
I saw it out of the corner.
It's just nailed the wall. Alright, and by killing all 4 of those, you get a heart piece. Their souls have been healed. Yeah, that's what we did to them. And
I mean, whatever you want to call it.
That's true, but actually, quick question to you. I know we mentioned this off camera when I did this for test play, but you said the characters didn't change between Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time for the humans, but I guess the Ghost changes? They're the same, yes? Yeah, characters before?
I would assume so. I mean, they carry the same names.
Okay. There's our heart piece.
I don't know. You know what? After a certain point, it gets to a point where I'm like, I'm just not going to think about it too much.
What were you going to say?
Oh, no, I was just gonna say that got a heart piece.
Yeah,
pieces.
Absolutely. Jump in on anything you want to say, Sarah, Dre, and Tony. Thank you again for jumping in on the show with us. Yeah, how do you know my name, by the way? You read people's hearts. Yeah, hearts. Yeah, you knew you'd be coming. Well, fine. We knew it'd be coming.
That's what he calls it.
Yeah.
It's the invisible ink that the banker put on your head.
I was gonna say there also is a suggestive themes tag on the 3DS version of this, so there you go. Maybe that's where they're going at. Also, by the way, you hear the bing bing. Actually, I'll show that. Yeah, Tattle will go off. I can't see, but I sense there's some evil energy. So let's take our yeah, Garo mask. Yeah, Master, we're here. But he's like, no, you're an imposter.
You must die.
Yeah, so we're talking Okami off screens, like it's like Okami, you're in the fire, surrounded.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, run him through with the knife. Yeah, don't you dare question my mastery.
Literally, what is it? Like, the only purpose of the Gyro's mask is for one, like, story-related issue?
Well, what we saw before, which is getting in here, number one, but I think also something else.
True. I think there's one where, like, he's a mini-boss or something, and you need to make him appear.
Alright, he'll also give hints about what we gotta do here. Every 2 minutes on every day, the girl who lives in the music box house over there goes to the Dryad Well to check something. But as long as spirits are wandering outside her house, she won't leave. So yeah, believe it or not, die without leaving corpses the way we do, so he just goes away. So it basically gives you a hint, and whenever you hear a tattle beep going off like that with the bell, that means that they're around and you can kill them for hints. Also, we're going to take a look at...
it's our old buddy.
Our buddy who we thought last time screwed us over at the Milk Road, but no. Tingle?
Yeah.
You have your stories on Tingle. Go ahead and hit us with them.
What do you know about him?
No, I think I've seen him in the, wasn't he in the first stream that I was watching?
Yes,
I was gonna say, yeah.
He was in the chat, by the way, part 1. Oh, hi, brixobri. So good to see you. Welcome to the show for, Super Old Game Saturday, our little program we have every Saturday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Usually, except next week is Friday. Yeah, so I contradicted myself.
With slight alterations.
Yeah, hey, we'll let you know as far as schedule. So good to see you tonight. I have Sir Andre Antonio and Crusader64 for the Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. What's up? Hey, so good to see you. Thank you for joining the show, and feel free to let us know any of your memories on Majora's Mask or anything Zelda or anything else game you got, because that's what we do on the show. We get into a nice discussion and, exploration of the games we love and maybe don't love. Or maybe stuff of games we love we don't like in them, or vice versa. Hey, so good to see you.
I was going to say, I'm here watching Zelda. I never played it,
so... that's good
so
there.
I love it.
That's good there, because, I guess here's the question. You never played any of the Zeldas, you said, right?
Yeah, like I said, I started with Jared on that one. Ocarina of Time?
Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, Ocarina.
Which is fine. I guess in that case, if you want to go into that, feel free to tell us also what maybe your background is on gaming, what games you find interesting, and I guess also what maybe makes you look at Zelda, Ocarina of Time specifically, or maybe this one, say that, hey, you find appeal to this. Yeah, if you want no pressure for sure. If you just want to sit back, relax, go ahead. I buy a map that I can't afford. Shit, so.
Oh, damn, oh, yeah, you used it all on the post.
It was worth it for the heart piece, but we have to get some money.
Oh, we used them too for that mini game too, right?
Yes, we did. Also, I see. Here's the other thing. Maybe if I didn't waste my money over at what was it? The pot breaking thing.
Yeah, that's alright. Shoot down some glaze.
It was only 20.
That's true, and that's the thing about this game. Right now, we have a limited
Bushes will give you something.
limit element. Yeah, the bushes will give me bombs and
Arrows, magic.
everything
What
for
about
money.
the bush by
which
the
is-
owl statue?
Everything I did hit the L statue, didn't I? Okay.
No, there's a bush right there, next to the tree.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. Actually, I didn't go here.
I think these are replenishable items, though.
Yes, there are. Okay, there's a
Yeah.
fairy. We can put it in a bottle. I don't want to yet because I know.
You need one, which you already have, I think.
Yeah, actually, I know what you're talking about. I took down what we need because I know it's the part
Good,
of this game.
and
You
you
love
know
this
I have
game.
a list.
Wait,
I
what
know-
does the fairy in the bottle do exactly?
Okay, so
Explain
fairy
it.
in a bottle, if you die, like if you run out of all your hearts and stuff,
Okay.
it will refill up to, I believe, 8.
Oh, okay.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Do you remember the number?
I believe we actually showed it when we came to.
I want to say it's 8.
I think we showed with Ocarina of Time just because of it. I think it did recover the whole thing. I don't know if it changed to this one. But yeah, we've got cool for cats going on, the squeeze case. And don't think that's going to be the last case of musical reference here, especially in this house. We'll go into that house in a minute.
I think in different Zeldas, honestly, it heals a different number.
It does.
I
know
think in these two, though, I guess it is full. I thought it was only a set number.
We need to get money, though, so we're going to go salute the dead.
Yes! Oh, that's actually a good place to get him.
Actually, before we loot the dead, because I guess I'm just kind of running around deciding what we're going to do. Yeah, she's beeping. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we know.
Die. Yeah, die, birds, or Takuri. Or Gways.
Gway.
Takuri's the thing to steal stuff.
Takuri's the big bird that
Yeah,
gives
you don't know about
200.
this one? I didn't remember its name. Yeah, fine.
I do.
Whatever. Yeah, he's the Zelda, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask, and every Zelda really fan, except for, you know which ones I'm talking about.
Yeah, the ones that don't exist.
You don't know what they are, do you?
Okay.
Yeah,
So
he's
you want to
gonna
go
tell-
into? I'll go into it.
I don't know which
You
one.
do.
Yeah,
You
can
do. I
go
show
in.
what you shouldn't be doing in here, which I did in test play. But yeah, have at
I
it.
hate this. Okay, so Philips made a deal with Nintendo back in the 90s.
Mm-hmm.
90s. Yeah, I'm a little rough on the numbers and the time periods.
I'm
and
just
stuff,
showing off
so-
what you don't do here, so feel free to go in because I did
Here's
this
what
in
not
test
to
play.
do.
Yeah,
I was laughing at you so hard we did this. I was like, why are you just
I fell in the
intentionally
I
dying?
fell in the center, by the way. for
Yeah,
this.
you couldn't get out until you like found an edge.
Yeah, so talk about
Okay, so Philips made a deal with Nintendo to produce 3 games for the Philips CDI, and
Yes.
Nintendo gave permission to use the Zelda license.
And that was also because of the CD add-on they're going to make on Super Nintendo that never happened.
Mm-hmm. They also did like licenses with Mario. That's why you got games like Mario Hotel and stuff like that.
And Wacky Worlds, which never came out. Or Super Mario was Wacky Worlds, which was intended as a sequel to Super Mario World.
Right. So the Zelda games they came out with were Zelda the
Wand of Gamelon.
Wand of Gamelon, Zelda's Adventure, and it was like the Adventures of Link Faces of Evil.
Link
or something
Faces
like
of
that.
Evil.
Link Faces of Evil. I can't remember the titles because, in my opinion, they don't exist because
Well,
they
that
suck.
That's also Nintendo's attitude. They play like Zelda 2 on NES, except for Zelda's Adventures, like top-down, like traditional Zelda used to.
Fucking terrible. So pretty much, needless to say, they flopped because Philips did not do well with their system with the CDI. It was just awful. So the games have kind of been lost to time in general because they suck.
Also, they cost a lot of money.
They're about $300 a pop.
Oh, so they cost a lot of money. You own them?
Well,
He's working on it.
that's true. I had him on part 1 when I edited part 1 saying, you know, listen, if you ever want to get any of those games and do them for your Super Old Game Saturday, I'll sit in just to badmouth them.
He has me on camera saying this.
But
Twice. Actually, you have me twice saying this.
That's true, but I
Okay,
mean...
here's the third time. I'll say it
Oh, by
again.
the way, just to quickly, I'll go into that in a second, but yeah, I'm getting my health drained by Sharp. He went evil. But the thing is that when I do that with the Ocarina, it means we have something to play, but I don't have the song for it. We need the Song of Storm, so leave. Don't fall in the center like I did when I was test playing this. But yeah, as he said...
Do as I say, not as I do.
Well, no, I'm showing what not to do. It's a cautionary tale this
There you
way.
go.
We're also making some money to get stuff. And also, we gotta get this... actually, we have to get the song, so actually we have to go into the graveyard. In fact, we can do that now because there's a mask
It is on
we
the
gotta
second
get.
day, right?
I think it's vis-a-vis any day.
No, first day.
Well, we have to go back for first day anyway, so...
Well, no, I'm saying the Song of Storms is first day.
That's fine. We'll do that. We're gonna do everything else before that. We're gonna do one other thing you
The
hate.
one thing I will say to you, though, are you going to do the other thing with the mask to get the heart piece? The Don Garro's mask?
I'll see if we got time. We're going to be running 5 hours at least for this game. If I don't run to that, we will do it next time.
Well, the only reason I say that is because you're already on the second day, and the Great Bay Temple's already completed.
Yes.
So the frog is already there.
Maybe we should do that first then.
That's what I'm thinking. Because then all you would need to do is just clear the Woodfall Temple.
And the stone one. Don't I have to do that? Oh,
No, the only two frogs that are inside of dungeons are the Great Bay Temple and the Woodfall Temple.
oh right, but I have to beat the other temple again. Oh, shit.
Well, you don't necessarily have to beat it.
I have to beat Goat again, which is fine. I could do. Actually,
No, not Goat.
No, I have to beat
Oh,
Goat
you
to
have to
unlock
beat.
the other
Yeah,
one.
you do have to beat Goat just to get it to spring.
Okay, so fine. In that case, we'll do what he's saying. Oh, fine. There's some money. I'll just take
single
every little
rupee.
rupee. Every little bit helps.
Well, you can also get the bats, kill the bats and get the rupee from Dompe.
That's true. We're going to run
Remember-
into Dompe, because I know you don't like him in this game.
I don't like him in general.
Well, you don't
He's
like him character, or you don't like what you have to do with him in this game?
In this game, he's just annoying. He's a pain in the ass because of what you have to do.
We'll see that tonight.
But in general, he's just not one of those characters. I'm like, ooh, great, he's here.
Alright, but he's not a bad guy. He even gave us the hook shot in the last
Listen,
game.
he means well. He just died.
Yeah, anybody who possesses the Eye of Truth can see below. We'll do that a little later. But yeah, just to go quickly back to the thing with Zelda CDIs. It's a system I don't have. It's a system that costs a lot of money, but it's also something that it is an important part of Zelda, and we mentioned that. And the reason I keep bringing it up, saying like, why I keep bringing this up, to which I say, because it explains, I think, in a lot of ways why Nintendo's so protective of Zelda. And by the way, when you come here, you have to play the Song of Awakening, or Sonata of Awakening, which is like.
Nope. That was the Prelude of Light, what you were playing.
Oh, right, from the last game,
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
So you guys remember like the sounds like
Yep,
every time, like see.
for the most part.
Because we played this game a lot, and you probably have games you're like that.
Yeah.
You
I don't know what
there's
games
certain
are
things
like
you just memorize.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So-
No, like how you just knew the sound. Like it's just like, oh, I knew
Right,
that
get
song
over
you were
here.
playing.
And I remember it from a
Yeah.
previous game, no less. It's not even like it's from this game.
Also, in the words of Scorpion, get over here! Yeah, just slice him. So he's dying. He's gonna be a dollwood.
Whoops.
I think the ocarina is so cool to play. Also, cause like I know like ThinkGeek came out with this like ocarina like you can buy and it
Yes.
plays like the songs.
I
That was,
remember
like,
Songbird
super-
Ocarinas, I believe, was
Yeah,
had that.
it was really cool.
Yeah, he's also like, doing the ground pounds. So it's like, yeah,
There you go.
but he's not living long. Hello, everyone. Hello, Dolly Finn. Good evening to you. Crusader64 and Sir Andre Antonio are here tonight for Part 4 Majora's Mask as we are, tearing apart a skeleton, but he's saying, like, sheathe your
Skullkita.
weapon. What?
Skullkita.
Yeah, that's his name. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Hi, Dolly fan.
Yeah, good to see you tonight. We'll be feel free to
Dolly
go into
Fan.
anything else you got on Majora's Mask or anything else of what we're going to see tonight. And it's so good to see you. Yeah, we have an active chat and an active group of people in the room. All right, so he is Skullkita. He's going to be helping out. And feel free to go into whatever else you were talking about as far as, your memories with other games or saying, remembering certain things just off of, little bits. And the Ocarina thing.
Oh, well, you're saying that the CDI games are an important part of Zelda history.
They are.
While I cannot argue that point, I feel like part of you brings these up because you'd like to hear me say that they don't exist.
Well, that is funny, but at the same time...
You just like to get a reaction out of me.
But yeah, I mean, I think you found me out, my friend.
Yeah.
But still,
I'm calling you on your shit.
hello, I love when you play this game. So yeah, there you go. I mean, it's a fitting part when it comes to Majora's Mask. But I mean, I do bring it for that reason because a lot of people said for years, why does Zelda not do voice acting? Why is it that Nintendo sometimes has questions on why don't they do certain things with the series? Why do they say, hey, it took us a while to give it to other companies, specifically Flagstaff for Minish Cap, Capcom for the Oracle games, and then
Grezzo for the Link's Awakening remake.
and the 3DS editions of this and Ocarina of Time, and then also Omega Force and Tecmo Koei for Hyrule Warriors, both those Hyrule Warriors games. And I think that explains it, because the thought was that Nintendo didn't want to make those games. They were trapped, because what happened, the other context of what he was saying was that they partnered with Philips because they initially were going to be working with Sony. That add-on for the Super Nintendo, well, I'm giving them the salute. Yeah, you can take your rest, my friend, or
Bye.
get your hat. They were in partnership with Sony to make the CD add-on for Super Nintendo that was called the Nintendo PlayStation.
Yes, I do remember this.
So, at that question, the thing was like, is it with Nintendo getting poetic justice for stabbing Sony in the back? And that's why we have the PlayStation 1. Sony said, we're not going to take this line down, we're going to make the system now and take them out. and they made the PlayStation, which outsold the Nintendo 64.
So it really was a super important part of history because honestly, without the failure of that, we wouldn't have the PlayStation line.
We also wouldn't have the other thing, which is, as I said, when Zelda started doing voice stuff with the Hyrule Warriors games, with Breath of the Wild, and I guess with the Breath of the Wild sequel that's coming, that is rumored we're going to get a direct this month, maybe we'll see. I think that's why they were gun shy. Like, we are not thinking this. We're thinking people are not going to like this.
The other part of why they didn't do voice acting, which I know that they've discussed previously in like interviews and stuff like that, they wanted to do that thing that a lot of RPGs do, where they want you to be able to project yourself onto the protagonist.
And with a Link, for sure, I get that. In fact, they even said specifically, like, hey, Link doesn't speak. We did that intentionally, but also the idea, like, he'll do the yells and things for certain things. That, I know, is intentional. You're right about that.
Yeah. And
whereas
also,
with the CDI games, they didn't, that kind of spat in the face of that.
Yeah, and I know with Breath of the Wild, they were actually apprehensive, and they went back and forth a lot with giving Link an actual voice like they did for all the other characters. And they were like, oh, well, won't it be weird if Link's the only one who doesn't talk? Honestly, after playing that game, and I know you beat it per our deal.
Yeah, I have more deal case for that with the other 3D Zeldas that aren't these two and that one.
But with that, I think that it actually worked out really well that he still didn't speak.
No, I get that for sure. Actually, also two things in the chat. Well, first off, Emetic saying what you said. The other thing is like the Zelda cartoon where he says, well, excuse me, princess.
I can't.
For the cartoon. But also,
I'm done.
brixobri is asking, y'all gotta play Super Mario Sunshine sometime. Okay,
Ooh.
Thank you. Actually, to let you know, thank you for bringing that up. We take viewer requests on this program. Anything you want to see on this program, we can make happen. So, Super Mario Sunshine will go on the master list, as we call it, of games we have that we've been asked for. Was that for GameCube? Yes, it was for GameCube, but it also is on Switch. There is a version in the Super Mario 3D All-Stars. I have that one. It's your choice, chat, which version you want to see. I have both of them. I would maybe say GameCube only because of the fact that
there's one thing they couldn't emulate with the the Switch version, I think.
Oh, what was that?
I think it's something with one of the platforming sections. I can't remember.
Okay, that I'm not aware of. I know one.
It might have been Galaxy. I can't remember if it was that or Galaxy that they had an issue with.
One thing I know is actually they changed the cutscenes for Sunshine. You know, the voiced cutscenes when they have like Flood talking. They like reference like specific buttons on the GameCube controller. They took those words out, so it's just like it said like press the A button, which is what it said in the GameCube version. On the Switch version, it says press the button. So they basically just cut the word of the button out.
I like that though, honestly. I don't know. For something, I actually talked about it in, I believe, part 2 of this when we were doing the shooting galleries and stuff. I made a joke about how they referenced the actual buttons in the dialogue from characters.
Right, but they changed it so that hey, it's they took it out.
It's universal.
I know, but I mean, because sometimes they'll voice it. Actually, we mentioned Conker's Bad Fur Day off screen, and I mentioned there's like one line he says like, "Oh, by the way, if you want to skip any of this wonderful cutscenes, just press the L button." When they ported that to Rare Replay on Xbox One, they kept that dialogue and then changed that away.
Is there an L button on the? Yeah, there's an L button on the Xbox controller.
There's not the same way. It's left bumper and left trigger, but they also what they do is they keep the dialogue the same, but they put the picture differently. That one they don't.
LBRB.
Okay.
LT.
Although, by the way, I waited tonight for a reason because, they are swinging on the vine there, swinging on the tree there.
I actually never played Mario Sunshine. So
it's a good game. People hate it, but I like it. I think it's one of the most...
I hear great things about it.
I haven't played it either, to be honest.
It's one of the most divisive... let's talk about this, and feel free, chat, to go into that. Because I'm here, by the way, at night because... I'm going to use the captain's hat we got. We're going to talk to the Sculpturals. They're going to be... Or the Style Children.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you. Sorry. I love it. I mean, because that's the thing. Sunshine was liked when it came out, but people thought there's some radically different stuff it was doing. They have the game voiced very much as far as the characters. Even the idea of, like, Baby Bowser or Bowser Jr. saying about, leave my mama alone, you bad man. So, like... It's weird. It's no Super Mario 64 was good. So here's the weird thing. I think in some ways it's better than Super Mario 64 in the sense of how mechanics work, but it's also a brixobri about how it plays. Brixobri says it's my favorite Mario game. It's a good choice. I think also people said sometimes the atmosphere because it's a great summer game, by the way.
For real.
Actually. And fitting actually close to it. We're close to this game's... Actually, the game's 20th anniversary was last week on August 28th. Okay. So fitting to that. The water effects are great. I'd love to see it. Okay, so I think the chat has spoken as it is. So Super Mario Sunshine, that will go on the master list. I'll try and see if I can't make something to that happen next year. And since that's the one I got asked for first, we'll do that before Super Mario 64. Because how would you Super Mario 64? I have the the DS version on the Wii U. We're gonna play the Nintendo 64, but I'm gonna show the extra stuff off of that one. But yeah, the water effects are terrific, and it does that great case of sunshine and summer.
Yeah, when you stream that, I'm definitely like looking forward to come over to
You
watch
want to be
that.
in on
Yeah,
that?
I want to be in on that because I never played it.
You want to call dibs? Yeah, no question. That's the other thing we do on the show. And we're gonna open the graves, by the way. Every night during the
I guess
cycle.
I'm going to be on here too then for that.
Yep,
Perfect.
It's gonna be the duo.
That's
We're
it.
gonna be here.
Perfect. So yeah. It's like we'll get to it. Don't worry. As I said, I know we got stacked plates, but I will make sure we do that because I've not really thought what should we do as far as an additional. Because by the way, with Zelda, with these two Zeldas, these N64 games, I said we're gonna do both of these this year. Ocarina of Time we already did, and now we're doing this one. We're walking through a wall.
about that.
Are you going through all the Zeldas? Or are you going like through Twilight Princess and all that? Or
We'll get to those eventually. We're doing the Nintendo 64 ones to start because I said, let's run that. It was also my element of getting guests on program, because that's been the idea. This usually started as an idea of, I'm not seeing people, let's replicate the idea that now that people can be seen, may as well. So, sure, eventually we'll get to those as well. Actually, I don't know what Zelda we should be doing after we do Majora's Mask. Eventually we'll come back to Zelda. But I want to do Minish Cap at some point. I love that game.
That is a good one.
And it's one where I love
And it also started, it was the second game in the quote-unquote timeline.
Yes, it was. Also, I am using the Mask of Truth there, and also shooting that invisible Skulltula out of the way. Because, yeah. Legend of Truth, like Ocarina of Time, you get this. It does the Iris in for that, as we got to kill these things, because otherwise they're invisible to the eye. But yeah, I mean, for sure, we'll do that, because to go to the thing with what's initiative, I said, okay, 2 years ago, or last year, was the 20th or the 30th anniversary of the Sonic the Hedgehog franchise, so I said, we're playing a game of it in a month. This year I said, let's do this way. Let's play these Zelda games, do these the entire year, the two for Nintendo 64 to start. And next year, I think I want to have it just long-form stuff. Not just long-form stuff, period. We have shorter stuff. Next week's going to be a case of that when we do Mischief Makers. We're seeing the Iron Knuckle, which I can't, avoid, I'm going to get myself...
You better get ready to backflip.
Or, to go into Altered Beast, welcome to your doom.
Ooh,
or it'll
nice.
miss.
All right, that's fine.
Oh, the other thing is you could also hookshot it.
Why? Why would you do that?
Just to show that you can do it.
God.
Yeah, we'll just Adala the thing. Yeah, it hurts. The actual hurt, but because we have the double defense.
Still,
Yes.
I don't play that risky.
Yeah, it's dead. But as I said, the thought is that I want to do games that are running longer. I mean, we've done that, and we'll do that. I want to do Metal Gear Solid 2 next year. Actually, Chad asked me for that one too. So, yeah, we'll do Mario Sunshine. We'll definitely fit in out of that. So, yeah, stay tuned to this channel. We'll get to that. Is that I take every view request that is made 100% seriously, and if people want to see it, we're going to do it.
I didn't even get the chance to buy, like, the All-Star bundle, that bundle.
I have it.
Because
I never bought it.
Yeah, and the reason for that is because, they didn't sell it for long. Although you can still find copies. Weirdly enough,
Yeah,
it's
I was
not
going to say
rare.
they're selling on Amazon.
No, everyone was
Amazon, you
saying-
could get them still, I seen.
Yeah,
but
everyone said that it was going to go away and everything, and honestly, I'm not going to lie. I bought it out of fear.
I knew it was going to go away. I just wanted to get it because I was curious about what this was. I wanted to, support the idea that, Nintendo doesn't always make collections of games. So if they can, do that, I'd be happy to do it. Wait, did I get what I needed in here? Oh, I just needed the heart piece.
Yep. So here's what I'm going to say, though. The only thing that I wish that they would do, and maybe they will do it if enough people start bitching about it.
GameCube on Switch Online?
Well, that. But
Well-
that was not what I was going for.
No, go on. What were you going
A
for?
port of Super Mario Galaxy 2. Since
know.
they didn't include it on the All-Stars collection.
Which was shocking. I still can't believe that wasn't on that version. I would have thought, you do 4 games the same way that Super Mario All-Stars of the Super Nintendo did, but no, they didn't.
And not for nothing. I mean, they had the collector's edition of this for the GameCube, where they included the first and second Zeldas, and then Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask.
That's
So
true.
it's not like it's impossible. It's not like they've never done it before. So, you know what? I'm gonna call it a money grab and leave it at that.
Well, maybe, but I mean, it also goes to sometimes what happens, which is the discussion of, and we've brought this up before on the show, and yeah, feel free to go into this as well. We were actually, you and I were, Sergio and Tony, we were also talking about this earlier, because I know you're a big one on Halo. We were saying, hey, there are new games in this series, and the question of, hey, they remade the old ones for that Master Chief Collection.
Yeah, Master Chief Collection was
Initially,
great.
Initially, it had problems as far as multiplayer, and I didn't mean to go back in there, sorry.
Whoops.
And then we'll do the Dongero thing, because it's his night, so we can run that. And hey, this is also the reason I'm doing it this way. I'm saying, we're going to manage the idea of, managing time. What's up?
Where's Stampe?
Dape?
Oh, it's nighttime. He's afraid of skeletons. Never mind.
Yeah, you can kill them
Because
all.
as I say, you didn't get your rupees for the bats from him.
Yeah, he gets scared by the way of rupees, or bats. Fine, because he's scared of the rupees, so he said, like, fine, we'll give them to you for getting rid of the bats. Like,
That's why he's a grave digger. Actually, no. To be honest, grave diggers make a lot of money.
not in Hyrule and Terminal, apparently they don't, because... I don't know. Was he really appreciated in Ocarina of Time by anybody in Hyrule?
I mean, he was employed by a poor village, so I really don't think so.
Well, they were building up, and then by the time they built up and they were able to pay him back, he was already dead. Unfortunately.
Which calls into question for me his age.
In this game or in general?
No, well, in general. But I'm like, what did he die from?
I'll see if there's an answer. Maybe the Hyrule story goes into something, or does your perfect guide we're going to be using for the purpose of running the Stone Temple Tower, or it's now Tower Temple.
I don't believe the guide itself goes into it, but I am looking it up right now.
Okay, so first thing we're going to do is we're going to do the Dungaro quest. You saying, how does this work? You get a heart piece. This is something you have to kind of go through a bunch of places, and I just got cursed, which is fine. When you do that, you get hit by the bubbles, you get jinxed. Alright, I say cursed, they say jinxed. It's one of the same.
To be fair, in most other games, they do say cursed.
I think they say cursed in other Zelda games. Am I right about that? I thought there was one they said that. Also, there's money in the box over here. I'm gonna go get it.
We need every rupee.
He's right, because there is a... Oh, shit, I missed the jump. I was gonna say... Well, I'm gonna find Bunny Hood. Because you do run faster with this thing. But you do need a lot of money. We have a heart piece. We need 5,000 rupees to put in the bank for it. We are about... fifth of the way there? I think... I don't think the curse or the jinx or whatever, impacts your jumping ability from what I'm aware of. But we're coming back to town for a couple things with the money, but also because I'm gonna get some froggies going on. I don't know if you want to do your Big the Cat impression from Sonic Adventure.
Froggy?
Which, by the way, actually one of the voice actors, I think I have it on the paper there, of one of the characters voiced Big the Cat in Sonic X for Japan. I believe it's the person who is the Gorman Brothers. Do I have it written down there? I wrote that specific out.
Yeah, it's Takashi Nagasaka.
Thank you. And he also was Elliot Ness in Shadow Hearts.
Yes.
Which is fitting because we're
I
playing
don't know who that is, though.
Which is surprising. I don't know why, because
Elliot Ness.
Maybe, I don't know. We'll find out, and we'll put an edit in here specifically. Because also I edited it over the week. Also, what you do with the Dongaro mask?
I'm about to look it up.
You talk with the froggies here. So yeah, Dongaro, it's been a long time. Froggy, no. I was like, brixobri is not a fan of Froggy, or a fan of Froggy or of Big the Cat, but he apparently isn't making a comeback because he is in the comics. He was in Team Sonic Racing, which I have the Xbox One version of. What brought you over here? Could it be you came all this way looking for me? Actually, I've never done this quest, so I'm glad to do it. Say nothing more. I understand what's going on. It's true. I heard it was still winter in the mountains. It is winter in the mountains. When spring comes, I'll go there. So we'll meet again. Okay, so he goes away. You have 5 of these things?
5, yes. Sorry. He's also, it's in Shadow Hearts 3, that's why I'm not familiar.
Oh, Shadow Hearts in the New World. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was like, who is that? And, it made no sense, because I've only played 3 once.
Uh-huh. Alright, we're going up to some areas. Sonic Adventure was so good. Yes, it was. Actually, we played Sonic Adventure for the show. I have a YouTube site for this program. We played through the whole game on Dreamcast, because that's where it's the best, personally, but...
Is it Medic still on? It's his favorite game ever.
Yeah, Medic, you want to go into 3D Sonic again, go ahead. We could also do that with Parasite Eve.
I never played Sonic Adventures either.
Yeah,
so
it's good.
You did play it?
Yeah, I have it. I have that, and I have 2, and 2's actually worth quite a bit of money nowadays.
You have it on...
Dreamcast.
Oh, you're both on the Dreamcast as well.
No, but Medics likes to shit talk on all the 3D Sonic games.
Yeah, we're not calling about... He is also giving the Squall Leonhardt answer. It's like, yeah, but I like that too. Here's the thing about this game, this show, just to indicate this for some of the new faces in the chat here. We'll go into stuff, and it doesn't necessarily matter if you agree with what we're saying or if we agree with you, because it is all about a discussion and an exchange of ideas. As I have to go to, let's see. Oh, you did the Great Bay Temple already, so let's go there. Yeah. Let's go to the Great Bay Coast, because it's one of the ways. And where is it in here?
What?
Oh, right.
So both of the frogs are where you kill the gecko mini-boss.
Okay, so I have to remember where that is.
Because the geckos turn into the frogs.
Oh shit, I'm in the wrong place.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine, but I can just use the Song of Soaring to get over there.
There's a new Sonic coming out,
Sonic
right?
Frontiers.
Yeah. Yes, it is out in 2 months.
As I say, soon.
It's... here's the thing. I don't know quite what to make of that game yet, because I've seen some of the stuff as far as the footage of it, but it's also cool, because they're going to open world with it. I don't know necessarily how that's going to feel until I play it, and the question is this going to be like when they chased after, we were talking Mario before, they were chasing after Mario Galaxy pretty explicitly with Sonic Lost World, and that was not so hot. It was okay, but it wasn't bad. It wasn't great. Actually, the worst part of that game is the story.
I just want to know if the world, is it going to be like what, since it's open world, is it going to have enough things? Or are you going to get bored in there?
Yeah,
like, things like that.
That's a question. People asked that with Zelda when Breath of the Wild came out. I was not sure about that either initially, but they did a pretty good job of that anyway for it. But all right, there's our turtle friends. We came here last time, but yeah, I got to find out where he was. In fact, let's look at our map. So here is the map. Where do you wish to go? Yeah. Because he knows what I'm referencing. Now I'm definitely doing it on purpose.
Actually, I didn't know that reference. I was just saying it because this temple is shitty.
But you did a great job on it last time.
Thank you.
So
It doesn't make it any different that it's shitty.
Hey, there's a part on night 3 you're gonna hate worse than that. I know that for a fact.
Yeah,
so.
well.
Oh shit! As I'm getting hit.
I mean,
by
can I hate them
spiders.
all equally?
Okay.
Well, so
he loves this game though. Don't worry.
I do.
There's parts. That's the other thing. Like, look, you can love a game. You'll say there's parts that are annoying.
Absolutely. Okay,
Oh,
so if
yeah.
you go to right. Listen, every game has something that people might dislike. It doesn't mean that you like it any less.
I mean, remember, I love the Kinstones in Minish Cap, and you can't stand them. Though you probably like it
So
better.
the next time, I just gave him a look because I realized, oh wait, we're on audio strictly. So it's not okay. So the next time I play that game, yes, I will be using a guide for the Kinstones because fuck them.
I'd say fuck the Tektites, but not too feasibly.
Okay, so we're going to room. I don't know. It just.
That's a good room. I will say that.
I don't know what room it is. Crap.
Which is fine. I just need to get in here and get my stuff. So here's the other thing. This is also good for talking, so it doesn't matter, like, hey, we've seen something before. We could fill the time with the discussion and anything chat you got to go into.
I'm just trying to find what the room looks like, because on the map in here, it all looks the same, obviously. So it says, repeat the loop you took last time to get to room F, through the tunnel east of room D. That means nothing to me.
Yeah, so I'm
right
just
now.
spinning around, by the way, here, just to get a sense of that. Yeah, because you could do
Oh,
that.
I found it.
Where is it?
Okay, so if you go into the map.
Okay, let's take a look at the map. On
Okay.
basement 2, basement 1.
It's gonna be first. Wait. Go back. Okay, so do you see towards the center where there's like a hook around, and then it's the room right at the top?
Oh, that one with the box.
The box directly north, like
Perfect.
true north. That's,
All right, so yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's the one.
Okay, so let's go there.
Here's hoping that it'll loop you in the right direction.
But we'll
It
see.
did
We
not.
can also take a look at as far as where this is going. He's like, okay, fine, that pushes you that way, so I have to go a little up. But this is
Well,
good.
can you freeze that waterfall and climb up the ladder up top?
Yeah, I think so, because you have to unfreeze it. Yes? Or, I'll go this way. I'm just gonna...
Whee!
Yeah, so this is like the water thrill... Okay, this is...
Oh, you're in the right direction.
Oh, no! It's over there,
No, you can't go back. The current's strong.
Alright, but that's fine. So, okay, I know where it is.
Oh, mines.
Yeah, so we're on the way from the mines.
Holy crap.
Alright, so I gotta get my way out. Woo!
Fucking hate the bonefish.
Yeah, or the Bone Brothers, I'm thinking, as far as Ujimajo Doremi for anybody's. You guys play Rock Band, yes. We got to do Sergio Antonio got into an epic discussion about that.
We
as we
were
played.
on it.
I wish we could show it for the show, but of course licensed content means no.
Yeah.
But that being, the other thing is I could mute the entire game and, yeah, maybe.
Where's the fun in that?
Hey, if we have to do something with the show, we have to do it. Remember, Nikki wanted to see us play Dance's Revolution Ultra Mix. So it's like, okay, we can play the songs that are not licensed, or actually, I guess feasibly thinking of the songs that are not licensed, that we could feasibly maybe do the song from Portal, Still Alive. I'll have to know when I do Portal, because I was asked by Dolphin to play it. And then also, the Stephen Colbert song.
Yeah, no, we play Rock Band all the time. Like, I love that game.
Yeah,
I used to throw Rock Band parties all the time. Like, and all my friends would come over. We would just
just
rock out all night.
That's happened a lot, actually. I kind of was sort of like the embassy of the last one we had there, and how do I get my way out of this room? I gotta get a sense of doing that, or take the Zora mask off.
I still can't believe you were able to import Lego Rock Band.
Yes. He didn't expect. Yeah, Christian 64 is like, there's a Lego Rock. I was like, yes, there is. I have every track. Also, by the way, I don't know if I mentioned this when we were here last time. That thing that stopped up there in the Japanese version, you actually, it doesn't stop instantly where you need it, and they changed it for the U.S. So actually, it was stopping. Not as easy, but yeah, we love that game for sure. Him and I especially love the game for that. Yeah, like it was a strong bonding thing. It's like I just show him everything. I was like, you have everyone. You have the keyboard for 3. You have the Squire for Rock Band 3. You have all this other weird shit like Rock Revolution and Power Gig Rise of the 6 String. It's like, yes I do, and I have the receipts in the box for every one of those, which was hilarious.
Yeah, no, that's great. Oh.
We can still talk about for sure on the show, and as we mentioned also, like, technically the idea is like, hey, handling the singing case. I mean, him and I did, This Is the Song That Never Ends from Lamp Chop's Play with Last Part. Go back to Last Part to see that. Or some of the other stuff. But yeah, absolutely go. Okay, so, I think get out this way.
Yeah, so actually if you take this, if you go through... No.
Or maybe, you know what, I'll tell you what I'll do, since I know that... wait a second, hold on.
So do you remember the room with the bomb shoe near the chest, and then there's a bunch of...
I can get there through here, can't I?
I believe there is a way to get here, but I don't know if it's that the current just is preventing you. So there is a way to get there.
Okay. Alright, so I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to use the freeze out. Okay, I like that this is how this is turning out, just as far as it... I said, don't worry, we'll get there, so it's not going to be like a, when are they going to get to the fireworks factory case?
4 hours later.
Well, actually, it is going to be feasibly 4 hours later for certain things. We run at least 5 for the long-form games, which is also how we'll be able to run stuff. And I guess then, to go back to chat, go back to brixobri as far as this, and also, I guess, I think everybody in chat wants to see this. Mario Sunshine, I guess you want me to do 100%, which is fine. I can, well, we'll see how that goes. There's parts of that game that are insanely hard, or to go to the SomeCallMeJohnny's channel, there's parts of that game that can fuck right off! Which is the Pachinko game, which is insanely hard, but
You made me jump.
What?
You made me jump.
Well, the fuck right off. Sometimes that happens.
Yeah.
That's been funny for the edit. I will tell you that right now. I might do like a loud noises edit, or it's like warning loud noise coming up in a minute or so.
Rip headphone users.
Whoa. Okay. All right. So even Edix wasn't expected that. That's also the other thing. As far as free advice to anybody who wants to do chat or streaming cases like that, thinking on your feet, improvising, and also surprising the audience.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Yeah, indeed. And that's a reference I would make. So yeah, you're learning. Yes. And I love that too. Okay, fine. So what I gotta do is we're controlling the term as far as that. Okay, to go back to this Mario Sunshine thing, the thing with the Pachinko, which is annoying, but I can do it. Oh shit, is this gonna happen again? Oh, there's a battle. Okay, that's what I'm hearing.
You can run, yeah.
We'll run away for the choose. Is there choose? Yeah, there's the choose.
There's 2 choose.
Yeah. Yeah, when we get to Wind Waker, those things are gonna be...
Choo-choo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Wind Waker, yeah.
That's another great one.
Wind Waker's cute.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's the cartoon one, right?
Cartoony one, yeah.
Yeah.
So, I actually heard a rumor.
I know where you're going.
You know which rumor I'm talking? Yeah.
Go.
So, apparently, there is a rumor, and it's a bit stronger than it has been in the past.
Mm-hmm.
They're finally going to be porting Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD to the Switch.
I'd like to see that.
If they do it, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Everybody's gonna buy that. I mean, I'll buy it because, in the case of Twilight Princess will buy it because it made a lot of quality of life fixes.
Yeah, like no more stamps that don't make any sense on the Switch. Why would they have the stamps on the Switch?
Wait, what part of that game is that?
So
I played on the
Twilight
GameCube, so that's why.
Twilight Princess HD that they released for the Wii U. They put the stamp in there, and the stamps only had an effect on the like the Mii Plaza or whatever.
Miiverse.
Yeah, well,
nobody cares. I know. Well,
no, it's not even that. You know, I never had a Wii U, so I don't know what the hell it's called. That door where the ice is.
Yeah, all right. I usually get a sense of can I get over there.
Yeah, ice arrows.
Oh yeah, good point. All right, so yeah.
That's how I did it the first time.
I was gonna say, yeah, you did it the first time. That'd be the question to it. So like, which is fine. I mean, I'm glad that you handled this like a fucking girl. Oh shit, what happened? Oh, I flipped over.
Yeah. Oh wow, you're just getting.
I never saw that
hit
before.
From all sides. Okay, so I think you have to kill the Diababas, Diababas in Twilight Princess.
What are they called?
The Bio-Deku-Babas.
Yeah, let's arrow them. Yeah, why not?
Bio-Deku-Baba.
Bio-Deku-Baba.
Yeah.
Oh, fine. In that case, I just need to do the one,
That's
and now I can just use this. Because yeah, the froggy is in here. You wanna say?
Oh no, I was just
trying to get the name.
I was trying to get the name down. I was like, wait, what's the name?
Okay, okay, that's funny right there. Look at it clipping through the lily pad.
That's the best way to do it, though. You clear passage.
There we go. You just keep going, but one by one by one.
Yep.
Why did it not work?
Not enough space.
Okay.
Just jump.
I was gonna say, yeah, make
I was
the
gonna
jump.
say, make a leap of faith. You're fine.
Yeah, that's a mouthful as far as the Deku. What is it? The
Bio-Deku Baba.
Bio-Deku Baba. Okay, try saying that 5 times fast.
I can't even say it once. So
I
I can't either. So
there he is.
But yeah, after all that, and after if I reward for saying that mouthful at all, or even thinking it, is this little froggy. We killed something here last time.
I will give someone $100 if they could save that 5 times fast.
How much?
I said $100.
Okay.
In Monopoly money.
In Monopoly money. He saved it.
Yeah, there you go.
Bio-Deku Baba,
Alright,
Bio-Deku Baba, Bio-Deku Baba, Bio-Deku Baba, Bio-Deku Baba.
Alright, fine, there you go.
So what was that about $100?
In Monopoly money.
We'll go to the bank.
You had to put the addendum on there?
We'll go to the bank. Don't worry. Okay, is it true? Yeah, so you came all this way looking for me. Yes, we did, and we had a lot of laughs going along. When spring comes, we'll go to the mountain. So, okay, so that's good. Let's get our way out of here.
Listen, you know damn well that I have a very specific set of skills, sometimes known to be useless. This is
Is
one
that
of those times,
useless?
I don't know, it's a pretty useless skill in my mind.
I don't know.
Unless it wins me real money.
I don't know. Linguistics is a pretty strong skill. It's like, wow, so Dolly Finn's impressed as far as that. But here's the thing, like, linguistics can be a strong element. Sometimes you have to talk your way out of something. Because didn't you say, you're a big one on horror movies. You sometimes said, hey, when it comes to horror movies, if you're going to assign characteristics to somebody, I'm the kind of person who's going to say that, oh yeah, I'm going to analyze everything for it and somehow live and then somehow then not live or something. What was that?
No, what was it? You were the kind of person who was going to be presumed to be dead, but you would actually end up, like, I don't know, getting knocked into a closet somewhere and end up
That's
surviving.
like my question from earlier.
Yeah.
With the car, the manual,
Of what?
the zombie.
Oh, true. Ask it.
Go into it. Sure, go into
This
it.
is actually something good for the chat.
So I had a question, like, so I told him, like, we were talking about manual cars, like auto, manual, and I was like, honestly, like, I want to learn how to drive, like, stick shift or standard,
Sure,
like that,
yeah.
just because, like, I was like, what happens if there's a zombie apocalypse,
Right.
and the only car or in the parking lot is manual or something, like, how
Alright.
are you gonna drive away, like, you're not gonna be able to drive,
You drive at 30 miles per hour
yeah, or
without
something.
shifting upwards.
Yeah. Yeah, but zombies, like, if it's if they're like special infected or something. What if,
No, I get that.
I
I'm
mean,
like-
what you do is you find a car that has a battering ram on the front.
You make one on
Yeah,
top of it.
you find somebody who can weld, which, funny enough, I actually know somebody who can weld. So, I'm like, can you just weld this on the front of my car, please? Like, put some spikes on it. Do some Mad Max shit.
Yeah, no.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, no. It's
I don't know
gotta
what
put
you
the-
just did. What
Right,
did you
'cause
play?
Wait. Wait.
Nope.
Oh.
Wait.
Wait, he doesn't have an ocarina?
No, so based on the form in this game, the instrument actually changes.
Oh.
Yeah, so with the Goron, we have to play the drums.
So, and it's a different, like,
bongos.
pattern, like, in song?
The
It's
pattern's
just
the
now-
same, it's just the instrument's
Same
different.
song, it's just different
okay, it's
sound.
just different. Oh, okay,
I played the Sonata of Awakening, which is the wrong thing to play to him. It was like, we're playing the lullaby. He's
Yeah,
gotta-
I was gonna say, you're trying to put him to sleep.
Oh. He's getting close to the camera.
He's a big
Yes,
boy.
he is. There was education to him at part 2 when we came here,
He'd been
but
eating them
he said we're
special
coming
rocks.
back for the purpose of what we're doing. Because, yeah, smart idea. I said either we do that at the end or we do that now. Honestly, this is a do this now.
You know what? It's so tedious. We might as well just get it out of the right now.
But as I said, it doesn't make it tedious for our show because, hey, we can have discussions. We can have chat say, hey, we want to go into
True that.
see other games. We can go into all the stuff you want to talk about, I want to talk about. I can deafen everybody feasibly, shit,
Oh.
and fall off and die. So, yeah.
Oh, don't worry. When we did part 2, I did plenty of that.
Well, that was interesting, though, because do you want to give the context of what that was for anybody who might not have seen part 2? It's on the YouTube site. I uploaded it, so it's
It is.
there.
Punch it. Okay.
You punch the boulders.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you were too close to do a roll and break it.
I
so.
thought when he was gonna roll, he was gonna turn into a snowball. I wasn't.
Well, I turned to a spike.
Oh no, he
Yeah,
turns
like a
into,
giant
he
snowball.
turns into a spiky little boy.
Yeah, I was like, is he gonna turn into a snowball?
I
That
mean,
would have been pretty cool.
there's-
This is the worst.
Yeah, I'm just walking. I don't care.
This is the worst. Yeah, really, just be smarter than I was.
Yeah, shop smart. Shop S-smart.
Yeah, no, my whole thing with this, I was just trying so desperately to get up there by rolling because
Which
if you
looked
can do it,
cool.
if you can do it, it's a sense of accomplishment in my mind. I mean, it was strictly for me, and I couldn't accomplish it.
It's hard to show the struggle, and I think that's something that's worth going into.
Oh my
okay,
God.
you need to stop.
I'm making you nervous, aren't I?
The anxiety is
We're
real.
all gonna have a heart attack on the stream.
Don't worry.
Wait till you see this boss.
There's a hospital like 10 minutes away. Don't worry.
Good to know. Is it covered by our insurance?
Yes.
Well, that's good.
This is GOAT. This is the third time we're fighting him, but hey, it's good enough to do it, and I get to have my hand at it.
Yeah, you never got to play against him yet.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. Hey, you're part of the game. You get to do it. All right, so we gotta thaw him out. Also, I believe in... Okay, you press A or A on each of those things and see what they are. Pulls out. Let's hit it. Let's hit him freeze. Or hit him unfrozen.
I just love that you're standing off to the side and then you magically appear in the center of the path.
The Japanese version doesn't do that, actually.
Really?
The Japanese version, he doesn't trample your ass.
Interesting.
I'll put a video of, I have the Japanese version on Switch Online. I'll put a video of that happening here. And we're back.
Okay.
Yeah, as I said, this is editing fodder, as I
Love
mentioned
it.
for you.
Okay, so this is fun because you're literally just going around a track, being a spiky boy the whole time, and you literally just have to spike the shit out of him.
Yeah, so we
If
saw...
you can manage to get a good roll going, where it doesn't like get interrupted by rocks or lightning, or eventually he ends up throwing out bombs. But if you can get him between his legs, you can literally just ram him.
But of course, what did the 3DS version do to ruin it?
So they re-released the 3DS version for this and Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time port, phenomenal. Wouldn't change a thing.
You said it's the best version of the game. Is that wrong to say?
I
You think that?
believe I would call it the definitive version. Yeah.
Yeah, you said if it only had the stuff the 1.0 release had, then it would be 100%.
Oh, with the blood,
but
yeah.
Nintendo will never release that version again,
Oh
unfortunately.
yeah, because they re-released this on
3DS.
and that's when they came out with that edition you were talking about, right? That special.
It was around the same time. Yeah, that was the $400 DS that I want. But you know, we'll see. Maybe someday.
Yeah, but yeah, sorry, I sidetracked you on.
So with the boss fights in the 3DS remake on that they did for these, it's so stupid because you can see like as Captain D-Track's going through it, he's just hitting them and it's fine. They put a fucking weak point on all the bosses that pops out. It's a giant eyeball that you have to hit with your sword. So you effectively have to switch out of whatever form you're in, and you have to go and switch into your human form. Yeah, so if you get between his legs there, you could just bash him.
Or I'll do the less uncouth thing. I'll just punch him in the crotch.
I mean, you know, whatever works.
Yeah,
man.
well, it's you do you for sure.
That's it, hey.
Right.
So yeah, like there's a weak point that's just a giant eyeball that pops out, and I'm like, great. So if you're nowhere near that eyeball, good luck.
Do you think maybe they did it because they thought, well, they wanted to have a little more? I don't know. Because remember, I killed a Dawa in like 34 seconds.
It's too easy, though.
I know, right? So it's that balance of, because sometimes we said on the show, we mentioned the idea of what makes a game good or bad. It sometimes is not easy. It's not easy to say that, okay, there's a game that's 100% perfect or great, or then another one is like, okay, you can tell
nice.
it's awful. So yeah, nice jump.
I had to. Yeah.
But sometimes elements of the design can be a question.
You're doing better than I did.
Well, it's hard to do this. I had to get my element going on too, because when you hit him, he throws out like the air or the air puff, whatever that is.
You got
You
it.
have to zigzag a little bit, but you still get hit by it. So.
You're on a good flow right there.
Yeah, right. That's it. Once you hit your groove on this fight, it's great.
And also when he stops, but the thing is also you get stuck on walls, you can kind of get out of the spike, and now he's dropping bombs.
Yep. And you can see as you start hitting him, he's
He doesn't have like a health bar or anything.
None of
though.
these enemies do.
I don't think, is there Zelda that does the health bars for any of their bosses?
Do they?
I don't know if there is a Zelda game that does that. I don't think there is.
No.
None I'm aware
Why don't
of.
they do that? Like, would they ever do
Okay,
that,
got
you
him.
think?
Probably.
Did Breath of
Nintendo,
the Wild do it?
Nintendo,
Wait,
listening, put the next one
I
in.
lied.
There is?
Yes. Breath of the Wild.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Every single boss had a health bar.
Oh, so there you go. So that it's probably a new thing now that they're introducing.
Well, yeah, and then they introduced the bullshit durability with the weapons.
Well,
Oh, here we go.
You know what I feel.
well, the Master Sword doesn't have that problem, except you
It
can't...
becomes a toothpick after a while.
You gotta get realistic, you know.
No. I don't play my games for realism,
That's
goddammit.
That's like Red Dead Redemption, where you have
Which
to
is a great game.
like clean your guns and things
Yeah,
like
otherwise
that.
it jams.
You have to help the, your feed your horse. I do love Red Dead Redemption 2 in particular, that is a wonderful game.
Yeah, no.
I actually never played Red Dead, but I hear amazing things.
Actually,
I just hear a lot of things about
Actually,
it.
ever played Red Dead Revolver? Actually,
okay,
that's the first game in the franchise, and then we made Red Dead Redemption, then Red Dead Redemption 2. So it's technically Red Dead Revolver 3, Red Dead Redemption 2. Mm-hmm. All right, here is we had to kill him, by the way.
Looks like he lost a little weight.
Yeah, it was all the rolling we did, taking Goat down a third time. But yeah, for doing that, you get the Froggy here. Yeah, it's spring here. Let's begin our course. But
Oops. He goes, hold on.
Yeah, we're missing some parts. Okay, so, all right, fine. Yeah, where could they be? All right, so the next place we have to go to Woodfall, right?
Yeah, you want to take care of Woodfall now? You can.
Wait, what's the other one? There's two more.
Well, Woodfall's one.
And what's the other one?
The other one is you got the one at the laundry pool.
At the laundry pool.
You got the one here.
Got the one in the coast.
You got the one on the coast. Give me a second.
Okay.
Give me a second.
I'm just wondering which one's gonna be shorter.
Hold on. Give me a second. Damn it. Normally my memory's pretty good about this, and I have it. I just can't recall right.
Did I write down my notes for the heart piece? Because that's what we're getting for this.
It. We're good.
I just don't know if I wrote that down, which is fine.
It is.
Fine. I can make the fall here or the fly here, because then I'll open it up.
While you're doing all that, I can. Oh, it's right in front of me where it is. It is.
Well, I have to open this anyway, so that's fine. We can pipe it up. Yeah, because to Sandra and tell you to go back to what you're saying, when it comes to the other forms you do have the Deku, as you showed the weird thing about him screaming when he puts the mask on. But when you play it, yeah, you get the bagpipes. So let's play our.
Oh, okay.
There's a frog in the southern swamp.
Another one?
Well, there's one in Woodfall, and then there's one in the southern swamp.
Okay, so
those are two different areas.
Okay, do you remember where the one in the southern swamp is? There's a one in here, this is why I'm doing it, because when the cycle is set... Yeah,
it can't be too far. I mean, there's only so much of the southern swamp.
I'm just trying to remember...
I have no idea, to be honest with you.
The guy doesn't say it?
No. It shows me a screenshot, but the screenshot is of the mountain village, so I think it's wrong.
Let me take a look. Okay, we were using their official guide for that. Let's see.
Never said it was perfect.
Southern Swamp area, that is...
That's the mountain village.
That's the mountain village. Yeah, they fucked it up. All right, so, yes.
Whoops.
So the guide is wrong. Okay, so fine, we're going in here then. While we figure it, and as I said, we keep the chat discussion going. See, as I said, it doesn't matter that we're it seems like we're, I don't know, as the cool kids say, dicking around. But that being said, yeah, I'm also keeping...
Even your notes say Southern Swamp.
Okay, yeah, that's my fault. So
no, it's right. There is something in the Southern Swamp. We just don't know where it is.
Okay.
So it's not.
Find the where's in here.
Oh, Jesus. Where do you fight the stupid gecko?
Oh, you fight him.
It's the one where he's on the turtle. Isn't that the?
Okay, so actually that's pretty close.
Isn't that the boss key?
Yes, it is. So actually, it's pretty close.
This was a very short temple comparatively.
Okay, and that was not enough of a distance to make that. Well, the darkness. Yeah, just do our nice pirouette into him.
I was gonna say these temples are like. I think we didn't even get to a temple Ocarina of Time.
Yes, we did.
We got to one.
Two.
Which were
we
Dodongo's Cavern and
inside the Great Deku Tree.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Even though the inside the Great Deku Tree is considered like a tutorial.
Yeah.
Sort of, kind of.
It really is, because Navi's stopping you every 5 fucking seconds to tell you something.
And you don't like Navi very much, is that
Remember me getting stuck in the woods?
The woods can be hard to get stuck.
I'm literally sitting there watching him.
He's
going
just watching
through
me,
woods.
just like
I was
going.
like, okay.
You just let it see what
Going
happens.
through the same way.
No, because I don't want to like ruin it for him. I want him to experience it on its own, and he didn't realize
Made me suffer in silence.
Well, you
weren't.
weren't.
Here's a question though. And
you weren't in silence. You had Saria's song to keep you company.
Oh man,
that's your favorite.
Oh man,
that song makes you twerk.
Well, actually, yeah, you did say on part 1 we do have you on the tape of me saying in the chat saying that this is your jam. So
it is my jam.
And it's a good jam. You're right. It's a great jam to have.
It is my jam.
But one thing to that, actually, yeah, it's up here. But and I'm glad that's coming up because then question of frustration of game when it comes to that. And I think this is something that's been interesting, I think, with the show, and I think we've done a good job of indicating this, which has been the thought of, on one hand, I don't honestly mind the thought that, I'm also trying to think of what's the quickest way to get anywhere I need to go. I guess basically just
Use the arrow.
Use the arrow, open the key. Fine, I'll open this just because like it's gonna be there. I'll have a free key. Because when you reset cycle, by the way, the chests reset. Actually, you know what?
Yep.
Yeah, so in that case, we'll also run the arrow. Actually, it's funny, we haven't really done the hopping. But just go back to, like, the thing of difficulty. I kind of don't mind for the show the idea that... We've sometimes said, like, you know, do you show a difficulty or struggling of a game on it? Is that necessarily a turn-off to people watching? To which I say, you know what? This is not that kind of stream. I guess I kind of want to go into this a little bit.
I think it makes it more fun.
Well, I mean, here's the thing about that, because I think it shows what's interesting, I think, about the difference on the shows. Look, this is not a massive show. If you're watching the chat, you know that for sure, and I'm the first to admit it. But the thing is that this is a different kind of show, honestly, and there's a lot because of a lot of you out there, a lot of people in this room, kind of helped me figure this out. The thought of what do I want to do? What do I want to do with this show? What do I want to, you know, get into when it comes to people? And I said, you know what? Let's have the shared experience of game. Let's have a discussion of what it is. I mean, even if it comes to showing a struggle of a game, you know what? That's a real thing, because, I don't know, if you want to go into any of this to my guests, and Chad as well, to you, any case where you've had a game where you said, this game was kicking my ass when I was growing up, or even recently, and saying, you know, what is this? Okay, I'm thinking ahead, because that's where the boss area is.
We need the key.
Well, I can hit this to do this, but the thought of, you know, showing off what is that struggle like, and also what's the excitement when you finally figure it out? Which sometimes that happens.
That was like me. Like I said recently, I just played God of War, like the newer one for like the on PS5 or PS4.
Yeah, well, it's on both, I believe. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
what about that one?
I was struggling with the Valkyries. He heard me.
Oh
my God, I was ready to flip.
But then also, what'd you think when you finally got it?
I finally beat the last boss, and I was like, yeah.
You feel like you're on top of the world.
You know.
And then you had the extra one to fight that had all the other one's powers.
Well, that's the one I had to beat, and then I got the trophy, and then it was just, exactly.
Well, see, that's the other thing. When it's a great game, that can be interesting. Here's the other thing, which is that, look, Container 64, from your perspective, you go get there and saying, like, the thought of watching me suffer, but then the thought of, like, well, is it necessarily 100% a watching me suffer case as much as it's a... You know, understanding what the thought of the game is, and I think Alright, I think I'm going in a circle as far as where I'm going. Let me just look at the
Go back.
Back to...
Go. Keep going up the ladder, and go back into the room that's right in front of you.
This one?
Yep.
Okay, so...
And then your left.
To the left, okay.
Get in the flower.
Over there. Okay,
yep.
Perfect. Alright, so that's fine. But as I said, that thought of when, especially when it's a good game, you feel like you're on top of the world as far as that, and also showing it to other people because the others like, hey, seeing you struggle, but then again, maybe just the thought of, yeah, if you fall 5 times, it doesn't hurt you, but you fall in the water. But the thought of, I guess that thought of, you know, I can understand this, I've been there, or the thought of what gave somebody difficulty, what didn't give somebody difficulty, don't worry.
Now you're underneath of it.
Oh, it didn't work?
No! He doesn't clip through it.
He did clip through it. I showed that in part 1. I edited that in. So wait a minute, I was like, okay, so the game sort of lied to me. He did clip through it. I have part 1. I'll go to part 1.
I have it on video.
I had it on video from not when we did it. I did it.
Jesus. Hey.
See, making it fancy, making it look like all those things. But as I said, showing off the...
I was falling with style.
Yeah, dude, it was. But, in good case of Toy Story 2, I've also been asked for that game. I gotta get the Dreamcast version. I was asked for that one specifically. Alright, here he is. We gotta kill this dude.
Hi.
Yeah, so... Yeah, what are you doing? Get away from me!
That was quick.
Yeah, because I have the gold sword.
Oh.
But we also have the froggy.
Affleck.
Yeah, that's good at work.
Affleck turtle.
All right, I forgot he does that. I can't do that. So what I have to do is I have to go and...
What are you doing?
Yeah, it's like I did this 3 months ago now. Has it
only been 3 months?
Shockingly, yes.
God, no, it really feels.
Where's the time gone? I know. Wait, you saw that, right? It looked like the water went onto the platform.
Yeah. Oh, I saw it.
And you know what? Here's the other thing. Let's stick him.
Oh.
Come on.
Little bastard.
Oh, he's fast.
Yeah, you gotta wait till he crosses like that.
He's a fast slider.
Yeah. Could I slice him as he goes away?
No, you literally get one
I'm trying to remember,
shot.
because I'm thinking, well, I have this gilded sword now. I can just do this.
Yeah, you get 1 arrow shot, that's it.
Come on. You have to...
No, too early.
Yeah, it was a little too early. Yeah.
Damn.
You have to basically plop out and it's like, yeah.
Now.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Surprise, bitch. I bet you thought you seen the last of me.
If I could put that edit in, like, that surprise motherfucker thing, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try and see if I can't do
mine
that.
was from American Horror Story Season 3.
Well, that too, as well. I could see about that.
It was Emma Roberts.
Which I do have a thing with Emma Roberts as far as it, because I saw the Nancy Drew film she was in, which was actually quite good, shockingly.
I've heard good things about
You'd
it.
think, like, no, it's not. It was like, well, no, it is, shockingly.
Listen, everyone's gonna have an opinion.
But see,
we're gonna watch that American Horror Story.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, don't build Nancy Drew, why not? Yes, Coven, yes. Okay, so, brixobri, you understand that perspective of them that way.
Brie got me. She knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, she has your back. Okay, the boss key's in there, as you said, but we don't care about that right now.
Nope.
Where's Froggy?
Right there.
Okay, so then we got to do the other thing, is find where is the last one in Southern Swamp. Alright, it's been so long, what brought you all this way? Could it be... Actually, wait a minute, do I have to beat this thing in order to,
Beat what thing?
beat the dungeon in order to make that happen?
What? In order to make what happen?
Get the other frog around.
No.
I have major.
Maybe?
I have major show backlog. American Horror Story,
Oh.
Shameless,
So
so
don't we
much
all?
stuff.
I think
Marvel
so.
shows. Gotta catch up on
don't
so
you gotta
much.
finish Moon Knight?
I haven't even finished Hawkeye yet. I'm on the last episode. I haven't finished it. Moon
To be
Knight,
fair, you know,
She-Hulk.
life got in the way.
That's always the answer, actually,
Yes,
for everything
exactly.
for it. Okay, no, fine, since you're here, Sarah Dre Antonio, let's show you...
36 seconds in.
Yeah, time it. Shameless, don't even get me started. Go into it if you want to, brixobri. Yeah, we're an open book on this program.
Hold on, I'm legitimately gonna time you.
Okay.
Hold on.
Especially because I have the Gilded Sword. This is going even faster now.
Oh yeah, okay.
And we're gonna wear the Dongero mask as a,
That's just insult. You're
Yeah.
pouring salt in the wound.
Yeah, I'm pouring
All
salt
right,
in it
let
again.
me know when to start.
As soon as the stuff goes on. Now!
Now.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
8 seconds and 54 milliseconds.
Holy shit, wow.
Is that because you guys got like a special sword? Like
Yeah,
is
We
it-
Gilded Sword.
upgraded, yeah.
I have the Gilded Sword. Oh my god, that's amazing. Alright, fine. 8 seconds, you can kill him. On 3DS, it's like 8 minutes. Been burnt out a bit from Marvel shows, so Medic says. I have not seen a bunch of the ones they've mentioned. I was curious on Moon Knight a little bit because I have a thing for, was it? The guy who's in that.
the actor? I can't think of his name.
Help me, please. Oscar Isaac. Who, honestly, I like him most in the movies that nobody sees. 'Cause I loved The Most Violent Year. I loved Instant Llewyn Davis. They're movies that nobody saw.
I swear that's the most you thing
Thank
I've
you.
ever heard you say.
What'd you say?
That's the most you thing I've ever heard you
Oscar
say.
Isaac. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Max, as well.
I like him in things that nobody else has seen.
Well, no, okay.
What is Oscar Isaac? What-
He is in Moon Knight.
okay, so that's Moon Knight, so the actor. What movie were you talking about that he's in?
I was mentioning Inside Llewyn Davis, which was by the Coen brothers. It's this very elliptical and obtuse thing that I think a lot of people probably would hate. Admittingly, it doesn't have a lot of closure in a lot of things, but honestly, I don't mind it as far as that movie. And in Most Violent Year, actually, I think people like it Most Violent Year. It's basically, it's set in the 80s. It's about, I'll put a picture of what both these things are, like a brief thing. I can do that while we're also going to bottle this girl again.
Why?
Because why not?
Okay.
Just a little bit easier to go through.
Fair enough.
So it'll be easier to go through, but anyway. Or we could try selling her. Actually, I don't know if we can sell her on
I
the
don't
ye old
think
black
that
market.
She might yell at you.
Yeah, fine. Her father's making a hasty decision. But, yeah, it's kind of like a crime drama. He was also in Dune last year. He's in the Star Wars trilogy, the new one. Yeah, he was, Cameron Poe.
Poe.
Cameron Poe is the name of, Nicolas Cage's character, Con Air. My mistake. He's, Poe Dameron in the Star Wars film.
Yeah, Star Wars.
And we played Solid Snake in... What, game, movie? Because I know Konami hasn't announced a new game quite yet. Maybe or Tokyo Game Show going, something like that. Oh yeah, she says like, I need to carry. Yeah, we're gonna carry her.
Well, now she's in your way, so you don't have a choice but to take her.
So boom, bye.
Oh, actually, you might have been able to still pass her.
Male's Child movie. Yeah, I think they did announce something like that. I think he's got a point on that one. Also, yeah, we're talking to a shadow. Look at that.
I was gonna say, I love her shadow just stayed behind.
They're coming out with a Metal Gear Solid movie?
I guess so. I mean,
That's pretty
there's
sweet.
the thought they might be. We're talking about rumors of stuff. There's the rumor that they're going to be doing a new collection or a new HD collection with all the Metal Gear Solid games in, or a bunch of them. I hope so, because I'd love to see Konami going. I mean, remember, I bought the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Cowabunga collection that came out this past week.
Oh, yeah.
Because I said, you know, I want to see those games come out. I want to see other stuff of Konami's. I mean, I was showing all of you this past week as far as work, saying, look at this that I have as far as it. So I was saying, all right, here you go.
And we listened to 40 remixes of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle theme song.
Yes, he did.
Every
because-
single game had a different remix of it. It was quite amusing. the first time.
I do love what Chasm22 was on when we did Parasite for part 2. He said specifically, was like, how many times have we heard this song? It was like 20 times. Like, it's like, why do we need to hear this? So I kept saying, there are parts of this that were in other Turtles games where they didn't have it, and I was going nuts saying, why is this not here?
You got your wish.
Yeah, I know.
And then some.
Also, wait a minute. Wait, the pot's not here.
Pot?
Oh, right, he's not in the pot because we didn't talk to him. Okay. You remember on the back there, you said, hey, there's the pot, they're gonna burn him in, or boil him? It's because they didn't. The Ninja Rap is the best Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles song. I'll have a link to that in the link list below when I edit. I try to remember what that one is. Do you remember the Turtle Rap either of you?
I can't remember.
I don't know if I remember that one, so I'll put a link to that for sure.
The early 90s were a blur, mostly because I was still like,
Well, there's
4 or 5.
there was also Blur in the 90s, literally, as far as the band.
But ouch.
Well, I mentioned the Lego. We mentioned the Lego Rock Band. I said, yeah, Blur is in that, and there's the Blur minifigures. I think I put an edit on a video
Lego
for
Rock
that.
Band was great.
It's a great game. Yeah, I know. It's the one Lego game Crusader 64 hasn't played. It's like I have it, and
There's a lot of Lego games I haven't played.
that is a good one though.
Most of the ones I played are the licensed movie ones.
I want to get the new Star Wars one.
I'm waiting for it to go down. Once it hits $20, I'm getting it.
Oh, Vanilla Ice from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: The Secret of the Ooze. He did it. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Medics, for indicating that. All right. Fine. Monkey's free. Let's go on. All right. So I just did that because, but now I got to find out where the hell the frog is.
Try near the statue for the Southern Swamp.
Okay.
No, I know where he is.
Where is he?
Boat ride. Boat cruise, he's on a log.
Oh yeah, you're right. Now I remember.
Holy crap.
Yeah, like how did we forget that? You know what? I'll tell you. I'll tell you.
You can actually lily pad jump.
Oh, we're gonna lily pad jump.
Oh, actually try the Zora. I never even thought about that.
That's the other thing. Hey, if we haven't tried something on a game before, let's try it. So fine, we're gonna Zora it up.
That would be interesting.
Yeah, just walk in the water.
He's too tall. That's all right.
Like
He's right here.
He's like a little mare.
To the right. To the right.
Yeah, there he is.
Oh, what?
Looks like a little merfolk.
Yeah, so this is a Zora race. You haven't encountered them yet when we played Ocarina of Time because that's the area after the Gorons.
Those look way different than they do in the old Zelda games. I'll put a picture of what the actual Zora looked like. There are these weird, like, fish sort of demon creatures. They got a redesign for this. You know what I'm talking about, right?
I need to see the picture again to remind myself.
I'll put the picture of, take your pick, Link to the Past or Link's Awakening.
Oh, the Zolas.
Yeah, because they're technically the element of Zora. Specifically, I think they changed the name.
Well, I think it was, no, because I remember this. I think they're actually 2 different races.
Alright, go to the mountain, my friend. We're going to the mountain with them, but keep going on that as we take our
looking it
trip.
up right now. Because I remember reading something about this, and I was like, oh, it's just a mistranslation issue, because, you know, the R's and L's.
Well, I mean, well, for Zelda 1, I know it was.
Well, yeah, but I think they actually...
Alright, so next we are going to Mountain Village, which goes into the massive box of Nintendo 64 games we had going on. I'll see if I can't come up with some justification to go with the great audio test of September 3rd, 2022 for that. Remember, part of this audio test is going to be checking audio levels, and also we were talking off screen, the war chest of the Nintendo 64. Have a look and just have it go live, because then that means that anything we say, we can get a sense of what the sound is like. Well, yeah, it's fucking heavy. So,
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
yeah, well, you know, we're getting our wounds healed again from where we were last month, thanks to his plan. He did a great job getting us set, and I'm gonna need your help on the Sound Tower Temple. I'm gonna tell you that right now. But
that's all right. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's fuck it up.
We are running, by the way, with the setting also for the
GoldenEye
purpose.
007.
Yeah, we played that last week.
That was last week's episode.
Yeah, they uploaded that. It's actually pretty nice how that runs. But anyway, yeah, I have sound audio, by the way, as far as this automatic reduced game sound, 52 for live commentary of ours, and then game audio of 44, because I think that's usually loud enough. So you just try stuff, see how those bars are going, see as far as how it sounds, which should be fine. Just do random stuff, pretty much. And sometimes it depends on the game. Sometimes I have to adjust it differently. Sometimes I'll turn off that automatic reduced game sound where and you heard this part 1, I think, where you'll have sound going from the game. It'll kind of go down a little lower whilst we're talking. So, have the case, just say whatever you want. React to what's in the box, for sure.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, because I said that's going to be the case of it. And yeah, feel free, just relax. You know, you've had stuff going on in the week or anything like that. Just sit back, relax, have a nice time. We're glad to have you, both of you. So thank you very much, both of you, for joining the show.
Yeah,
Thank
happy
you.
to be back.
Ow, shit.
Off to a great test start.
Diddy Kong Racing.
Oh yeah, that is a great game. We mentioned that sort of last week as far as stuff that we'll definitely play that eventually. I do have Conquer dug in there. There's like, I think like 60-something games to that system.
I didn't even know they made a Top Gear Overdrive.
Overdrive, yeah, it's a good game.
I didn't realize Rush originally came out for the N64.
It was also on PlayStation. You don't want to play on the PlayStation, but well, fine. It was an arcade game, and then that. So this is going to be basically the live take on. Yeah, just mention every game.
The real gem, Pokemon Stadium.
Pokemon Stadium.
And I have the thing that goes into the back of the N64.
transfer pack?
Yeah,
I have it too.
I just don't have any games that are compatible with it anymore.
Well, the idea I think we're going to do is eventually when I go to Gen 1, I have Pokemon Yellow. It does still work as far as battery and everything. What we're going to do is we're going to be running that. I'll play through that game, and then we're actually going to use the team I played and play Pokemon Stadium running through it.
Nice.
That's the idea.
Are they
And
all
I don't know
level
how
to
I'll handle
100?
it too. What's up?
Are they all level to 100?
It will be. Eventually.
OP.
No
OP.
Gengar here.
I have that.
What's that?
Paper Mario.
Paper
Yeah,
Mario.
he called dibs on the show, by the way. Yeah, if any game you want to be calling dibs on the show for, feel free to do it. I'll shut it. Yeah. What's wrong? You also touch or play guitar?
Pay me 20 rupees.
Does it charge me?
10, sorry.
Oh,
It's 10.
I didn't remember that.
I've never heard of this. Harvest Moon 64. What's this?
Oh god, here we go.
What is this? What is this? I'm sorry. Did I?
Oh, you just opened a Pandora's box.
You're afraid, aren't you? Hearing that, is that the idea?
Hey, I'm being honest.
I know.
I'll tell you what it is. It is a
Short version.
It's a farming sim. That is about a guy on a farm that you're taking care of, and you have to woo the women in the town, potentially. Or they also have the later ones where you can play as the girl and all that. But then they also have the difference of version, but this was one on N64. I actually have the Super Nintendo game in there.
It's Stardew Valley before Stardew Valley.
Oh.
Yeah, in fact, the guy who made Stardew Valley said,
Well,
I was
it looks like
inspired by
Stardew Valley. That's why I was like, wait, this kind of caught my eye. Like
It's
a
a
lot of my friends tell me to play Stardew Valley. So
Yeah,
that's
Edwack
just
is the same way. He said, you gotta play this game. I said, play Harvest Moon. In fact, actually, on Switch Online, there is the Tetrasphere.
Oh,
Blockbuster?
what is that? Tetrasphere.
It's a
Like,
game-
AZ Video?
That was from Popcorn Video, I think.
Okay.
I bought it off eBay because I was asked by chat, saying like, hey, I'd like to see this game. People don't remember it. I rented it with GoldenEye, actually, because it came out in 1997. It was actually an Atari Jaguar game first. Or it's gonna be.
I have the gray cartridge version.
Oh,
Yeah,
that sounds
gold
like-
cartridge has blood in it.
Yeah,
and other stuff.
Mike has the version that actually has red blood. Mine
And
has,
Oh yeah, you were telling me
Mine
about
has
that.
green.
Yeah, because you said the other one's green. Yeah.
Yep, and also the emulation version is green.
Is green.
Yep.
Yeah.
They also changed it so the emblem on all of the stones are changed to the weird little new Gerudo symbol instead of the
Crescent Moon.
and the star,
Shit, I missed again.
which they changed because it looked too much like the symbol of Islam.
I remember this game, Perfect Dark.
Yeah, I love Perfect Dark. That's a great game.
Perfect Dark.
It's not even worth playing that mini game, honestly, because you just get rupees for it.
That's all it does?
Yeah, and there's so many other better ways to get rubies that it's just
That's
kind of a
fine. I mean,
waste.
for the purpose of the test play, go ahead.
Let's offer the top.
Off-road challenge.
Oh, for Midway? This is basically going to be the Let's Talk Nintendo 64 test play element of the show.
It's fitting. We're playing.
It's an
Majora's
arcade
Mask.
game that's very much like Cruising USA, which I also have in there, as well as Super Off-Road. I don't know if you're familiar with that. I have an Iron Man Stewart Super Off-Road, by the way. It's basically you're building up your trucks as you go along. It's very weird as far as how it runs. Its frame rate is insanely slow. It also features something they can't re-release because you go to the Old South and there's Confederate flags all over the place.
Ooh.
Specifically, but that's Midway for you. But then again, it's like, fine, it's a weird case.
That's not okay nowadays.
Yeah.
So, that being said, feasibly, I mean, I still...
It wasn't really okay back then either.
I know, but like, it's okay in the sense that feasibly I'm morally obligated to show something like, well, fine, there's a game in there that's $1,000 I need to show because,
Clay Fighter?
yeah,
Yeah.
not just any Clay Fighter.
No, it's Clay Fighter 64 and a half director's cut.
Clay Fighter 63 is the one, and then it's
third.
called Sculptor's Cut.
Damn it! I was so close. 2 minor details I got wrong.
It costs...
Oh, what is it?
That's the expansion pack.
Oh,
But you had to buy your separate expansion pack?
I remember I bought it with Rogue Squadron. I didn't buy Donkey Kong 64 with
Oh.
it. I bought Donkey Kong 64 used years
Or
later.
Majora's Mask.
Yeah, when they bundled with it, but they didn't always bundle. Actually, I think in Europe they bundled with Majora's Mask, or maybe there's certain.
I don't think my version did. I know I got mine with Donkey Kong 64.
because they needed it to fix a bug that was
Yep.
hurting
The
it,
game was unplayable.
or it had like memory leak cases going on.
I think your shit would go corrupt.
That's what they said specifically. Is like why they did. In fact, even a lot of members, actually, the Conker's Bad Fur team said specifically, "Hey, you know, this team was inexperienced, we wouldn't have had to have had this problem. You know what I'm saying?
No, I was gonna say Mario Party.
That's another one.
That's rare.
They also can't re-release that game because rotating the analog stick game.
Oh, that was in the first one?
That's the first one. It was in the second one, but what happened was it was the Japanese version only, so they pulled it out.
Didn't you say that they re-released that minigame in Superstars, but they just made it a little bit easier on the Palm?
It's because it's running the controller for Switch. But then again, I had to be the person, with Edwack and Nikki saying, let me say, I'm bringing the Nintendo 64 controller to the party for this one.
Yeah, right.
Playing it the real way. It's like, no, I'll play it the old way.
Ah, so close.
See, I actually never played a Kirby game.
It's actually
I know who Kirby is.
It's on the Switch.
Kirby 64?
Yeah, that one's on the N64.
And we played it for the show before. This is awesome.
It's really good. I love Kirby.
That's another one we're doing.
Rare as hell.
What, Mystical Ninja?
Yes.
Goemon. It's so good.
I got it from Blockbuster back in the day.
Oh, you have it too?
No, I don't own it.
Oh.
I rented it from Blockbuster.
I have a hanging Let's Play of that. I gotta fix. That game is awesome. I don't care what you say.
I didn't say anything.
As I said, it's test play. It doesn't matter what we say right now.
I said.
Oh, here we go. Oh, again.
Why?
Last time.
Why does that happen? It's so fucking weird.
I don't know.
Like.
I let myself be eaten because I wanted to check something that we saw last time, which is.
Wait, what is that? Like eating you?
It's a like.
Oh.
Okay, you don't lose your shield.
It's called a like.
Alright, yo, let's show. Yeah.
Oh yeah. So every time you have a little fairy that tells you what things are. Mm-hmm. So if you look at the screen, you can press the up C button.
Also, by the way, that's also
air on that.
That's also the beautiful thing about the recording thing. So feasibly, I have editing fodder now. So when I edit this during the week, I can get a sense of let's put that in.
There you go. Yeah. So the like eats you, and he likes your shield.
So many N64 games.
Yeah, it's almost all of them, not all of them.
Wow.
Multi-racing championship.
Oh, you have the Majora's Mask with the holographic,
Yes, I do.
I don't have that version. I have the normal
It's the
version.
same, mostly.
No, it doesn't change the actual game.
Oh, here we go.
You have a good copy, too. Like, it's in good condition.
Pretty.
Conker's Bad Fur Day, yep.
That is it.
Yeah.
Lucky.
Wow. Yep, it says Nintendo official, so.
There you go.
And you got it from Blockbuster? Look
Yes,
at this
I
in the back.
Actually, I used to have it full, and I had the box specifically. I don't have it anymore. Actually, the manual's not in great shape because actually I think they had to put on duct tape on it, which is fitting for that game, by the way.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I'll show you some duct tape, fucking asshole. I'll come down here. I'll show you what the duct
Mario
tape is.
Party 2?
Yes.
One day I'll play.
Yeah.
I don't have 3, which is the one that actually costs the most of those.
My favorite Mario Party was the Mario Party 6 for GameCube.
Edward
I love that one.
that one.
Yeah.
He loves that game.
I never played any.
They also cost a lot of money.
Yeah.
Like the recent ones.
6 was great.
Never played any of them.
The sun and the moon in it and stuff. This Majora's Mask does look really cool, though. That's official.
And
Yeah.
that's the other Lenticular. Well, fine. I think there's another Lenticular game of Cyberspace Channel 5 I have, I believe. It's not just that one, something else.
I have Pokemon Stadium 2.
I've never played Pokemon Stadium 2.
It's good.
It's
Is it
also
good?
cheaper,
Okay, so
though.
you're also talking to somebody who loves the Johto region.
Okay.
So it has all the Gen 2 Pokemon in it. So of course I love it more.
Yeah, it runs with Gold, Silver, Crystal, so you have that. Yeah, you can run that out.
Which I got Crystal for I think like $10 on the eShop. I was real happy because I never played it.
It's like $70 now.
Well, I got the digital one.
I know, but still, as far as running with
Wheel of
C2.
Fortune.
Vanna White.
Wheel of Fortune is amazing on this system because it uses the Rumble Pack. I swear to God.
I mean, but you can't have a game like that without the Rumble. That's why I like the Switch version because it has innate Rumble, but like it's the kind of Rumble that could like move your controller off a table.
I know, but I mean, see, at the time, people say, like, why is there Wheel of Fortune Rumble Pack? Maybe that's why the Jeopardy on the system
Go to
is very
those
good.
islands.
Banjo Tooie.
Tooie.
I have that.
That's interesting one. It definitely has weird. I have, by the way, if you're wondering what Kazooie is, I have it on the 360. You're saying about this?
Banjo Kazooie does Nuts and Bolts.
I actually came with pre-order with that, so I own it.
You didn't like Nuts and Bolts?
No, well, also there is an unfortunate thing in the intro. Let's put it that way.
Did I see that? I probably did.
You probably did, and I was like, oh shit, I could feasibly get a trip to HR for that.
Excitebike 64.
Wait, what happened?
Because
Remind me.
basically, Gruntilda uses an anti-gay slur on Lord of Games. He says he's queer. As I said, we're gonna still show stuff on show only because
You're getting so close to that.
you're doing better at it. This is more just the
That
test
was a
play.
good fucking game.
Okay, Jumper Gemini. Yeah, your very replay, my friend. It is on there.
I love that game.
Star Fox.
Yeah,
I
that's
love
another
Star
one
Fox.
that's amazing.
My favorite, like, I want them to remaster it. I'm gonna go for it. But
Well, it's on
like,
3DS. They
it's just,
remastered it.
I want to
but-
remaster Adventures.
Oh, the GameCube
He
one.
wants to play as Crystal again.
Yeah, I love
Or
Adventures. Adventures was great.
I know I played Adventures. Did you play Assault? Because she's in that one as well.
Yeah.
I have Assault on GameCube.
No, I don't know if I played that one.
It's by Namco, which is enough. They
Yeah.
developed it. It's the Ace Combat people.
Yeah, no, I don't think I played that. No.
Oh, look. Wave Race 64.
It's a great game. Well, though I was going over that last week because of the fact that they put it on Switch Online expansion pack.
And nobody at work played it except for me.
Oh, but then again, I got Frank to play it. He's like, he loved it.
Jeez, Star Wars Squadron.
That's how I have my expansion pack. I bought it with it. He's like, hey, that uses it.
I have a copy of that.
Super Smash Bros.
I have a
That's
copy
a
of it.
classic right
I
there.
have
That
a
started it all, right?
I have all of them except for the 3DS and Wii versions. Which is fine.
Wii or Wii U?
Wii U.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, you know what I meant.
Yeah, you're right, because they're like, yeah, you don't.
Because I coupled it with the 3DS, you know exactly. Smash Bros. 4.
Yeah, Smash Bros. 4. They called it Super Smash Bros. for Nintendo
Fucking
Wii U.
terrible titles, man.
It was weird why they named it
Just
that
call
way.
it Smash Bros. 4 and port it to the 3DS like you do with every other game.
I remember I said Super Smash Bros. Fracas or something like that. Making another word on fighting or just like...
Something, like, it was just...
I'm so bad at Smash. We went through these ones. I'm going down at the bottom. I'm
Yeah,
trying
like
to organize them.
It's like a treasure trove, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm like going
I need to get a
through.
better sense about how to organize those things. I think eventually we'll also get to a case where within 15 minutes, with 15 minutes left of the show, I don't really need to listen to much, honestly, for the purpose of getting the sense of how the sound is. So I'm just swimming my ass around. It's fine.
You could always get a drawer and then, like, take a label maker to each of the tops of them.
I gotta get the. You've ever seen the end labels? They've actually like made official things
Where you
They
put them
come
in, like,
off
a box.
nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's like one of the weird ones. The red one, the Ulster Baseball 2001.
I don't know if they're expensive or not. If you
I don't
buy
think
them
they
in
are. I've
bulk.
been able to see. Oh, this boat. Yeah.
What is it?
Like like a lot of these games I've never heard, like Virtual Chess, like
Oh, Virtual Chess. I showed Virtual Chess twice on the show. That was an interesting one. It's actually pretty good. It's the best game of Titus on the system because I have Superman in there. That is not a good game, but we do our April Fool's Day show, and it is on April Fool's Day, so we might be doing that next year for that. So he was thinking games once.
Rush Extreme Racing.
Oh, Simpsons Rush, that game is awesome. I mean, he's lending me the 2049 for Dreamcast for that showcase.
I got it, and I didn't know how rare it was.
And Diddy Kong Racing.
That's a rental-only game there, the other one in your hand, Indiana Jones and Film Machine. It actually costs a lot of money, surprisingly. It's by the people who made Rogue Squadron, actually. Yo, me cow. Do you study the pirates? Yeah, just looking for a Zora dressed in green clothing. Is that
Wait,
you?
they made Mega Man 64?
It's supported Mega Man Legends.
Oh.
It's not as good as the PlayStation port, but it's like, it's there at least.
Oh, okay.
It runs at half the frame rate, and it has some content cut out. So if you can play it, play it on the PlayStation, but, or maybe they'll re-release it. That being said, well, no, we have a play, we did it, Nocturne played it for us. There's some weird stuff as far as that, with one of the voice actors who's now dead, because there's something very, very disturbing with him. We'll have to get to that when we do Sonic Adventure 2, eventually, too. But,
Blast.
Blast Core, that game is so good. We played it earlier this year. Have I extolled the virtues of Blast Core to you? Any of you? That game is so amazing. F-Zero X, we played that. Silver Kids 2, that's another one that's also kind of up there. It's an Atlas game. It is,
See, I love snowboard games. Did they make an SSX for N64, or is that
No,
after?
It was PlayStation 2.
That was
the first
PlayStation,
one.
right?
There's, it's basically, it's like Mario Kart and a snowboard. That's what it is.
Oh, okay.
It's really fun. We're going to show those Snowboard Kids games off. They're
That
terrific.
seems sweet. I would definitely like to watch that.
Hexen was another. Then there's the first one.
Oh,
so
yeah, yep. Here's
I
the first
vote
one. Yep.
And Hexen was like a first person. It's a first person shooter sort of, but it's also more of like a. It's not exactly an RPG.
I played Hexen. It's
played
like it's like Doom and Quake-esque.
It's Doom and Quake, but it also has like almost an RPG thing because you have like character class going on.
Yeah, and
There it is.
Definitely got a lot of
This
puzzle.
is it.
Oh, in box.
Well, not in box. It's in a custom case. But still, I need a custom case.
It's in a box.
It's $1,000 now. I
Yeah.
bought for 11.
Keep that shit well
Because
protected.
this is the game I was showing you on TikTok or whatever it was that we were talking about.
Yeah, you have it.
Yeah.
It's right there.
That's crazy.
Superman.
Because this was like only a certain amount of copies were made.
It was a rental only game. It was only for
just
Blockbuster.
right- oh,
they
okay.
didn't. They made it this enhanced version of Clay Fighter 63 and a third, and then they said we're gonna release it to Blockbuster stores only. And I found a copy at used game store for $11 in 2008, and out of nowhere it just went up and up and up and up and up.
Did you
Now-
play it?
I have played it.
It's
yeah.
like it's good or
It's okay. There's also questions. They can't re-release that game again because of some of the. Like you're saying, like the thing with Nuts and Bolts. I mean, that makes Nuts and Bolts look innocent, given like some of the cases. There's a character in that Kung Pao where he literally is all the Asian stereotypes you'd think of
Yeah.
as far as that. Voiced by Rob Paulson, by the way, of Animaniacs. There's actually a lot of famous voice talent in that. There's Dan Castellaneta from The Simpsons and Earthly Jim. There's Tress McNeil from Yeah, the dub of Kiki's Delivery Service. You mentioned that before.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty interesting stuff for that. It's interesting. I mean, given the fighting landscape on Nintendo 64 is kind of weird one anyway. It's okay. It's like, look, it's not worth $1,000. I'll say that. I'm only saying that I think it's probably all right that way because I paid 11, and the game is based off. Even that's gonna.
Will
play
you use
60.
your magic?
No, because we're playing tests. As I said, besides, I think we basically got
Playing it on hard version, hard mode. Oh, rupees.
Didn't 3DS have like a hard mode?
I don't think I had a Master Quest now.
Donkey Kong 64.
It is. Of course, Cruising Exotica, or Cruising, yeah. Exotica! Yeah, because they did have the theme songs. It's so good.
Okay. So, I found out how much I truly suck at Outrun.
Oh, because of Yakuza.
Oh my god.
It's hard, isn't it?
I managed 3 million points by some feat. I don't know how the fuck I did it. In order to do the next part, I'm going to need to beat 5 million, and I don't know how I'm going to manage that one.
You can do it. We believe in you.
know.
Pilotwings Racing, that game's amazing. It's by the people who made Pilotwings 64. You think like, hey, it's an EA
Outrun's
racing game with just one
fucking
car,
hard.
but it is so much fun. You explore levels and do weird things. It's
Oh,
like,
here we go.
woo!
There's a Superman game.
It is that one, yeah.
Yeah, Outrun's fucking hard, though.
Yeah, we're probably streaming that next year, by the way. Oh, well, we'll do Outrun eventually.
What, Superman? Or, oh no, Outrun.
Yeah, no, I think we are going to do Superman.
Super Mario 64.
Oh,
I have
Super
a
Mario
copy of that.
64. Yep.
I have several copies
Mario
of that, actually.
Tennis. What's better, Mario Tennis or Mario Golf?
Golf.
Tennis.
I can't wait.
There's more stuff with transfer pack usage with tennis, I'll give it that much.
Well, yeah, because it actually links up with Mario Tennis for the Game Boy
So
Color.
is the golf game.
Yeah, the tennis is just better.
Tennis gave you more.
Tennis is a better sport overall.
I think it's... Well, here's the thing. I always mention Mario Tennis to you, which is... Mario Tennis had the bad timing coming out right when Virtua Tennis did on the Dreamcast, and that game is so much better than Mario Tennis. It's not even funny. Whereas Mario Golf didn't have a case of that. Actually, I don't think there was a
Virtua
golf...
Tennis didn't have Mario on the cover.
It didn't, that's true, but it also...
That's why it didn't sell as well.
But then again... No, actually, it did sell really well.
Oh.
I think it sold maybe about as well as that one. But also, well, hey, you couldn't use a fishing rod to play Mario Tennis. You could use a fishing rod on Dreamcast to play Virtua Tennis, and I have that fishing
There you
rod,
go.
by the way.
Star Wars.
Why? Does that always fucking hurt you?
It's
That's
funny.
the weirdest thing.
It's funny.
And the fact that you've been able to replicate it twice.
Thrice.
Star Wars.
You did it a
Shadow
third
of
time?
Empire.
Uh-huh.
Oh, shit.
Shadow of Empire.
Shadows of the Empire. That was like the first Star Wars stuff for Nintendo 64.
Controller pack.
Which I don't know. Well, one of those, I think 2 of those don't work anymore. It has like the faded logo from Nintendo Power as far as that. I think we're getting to the end of that.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Mm,
Cruising.
Cruising World.
Yeah.
I had Cruising World at a point in time.
Oh my god, WCW.
That's a great game.
Wow, that's crazy.
I know.
Is that Goldberg?
Yes, it is.
Oh my god.
Goldberg is a heavy feature in that one. That and Hulk Hogan and a lot of other characters. Pilotwings was amazing. I think I've mentioned the love of Pilotwings to you. They gotta put that Switch Online expansion back. Nintendo, please do it.
International Superstar Soccer.
From Konami, that's a very good.
What a
truck game.
name.
That is a mouthful.
That is
It was a franchise that went back to the Super Nintendo as well. Actually, there's an expensive 2000 edition. You're like, what the hell?
we're at this point where now you're just handing them off to
No,
me.
this is the last row that I'm going through.
Yeah,
so
and at that point, it'll be perfect.
that was everything. We
That would
went
be
through.
perfect, because then I can also do the test audio, because I don't really need much. I'm just basically getting editing
Sure.
fodder feasibly.
Pokemon Snap.
Correct. Oh, Pokemon Snap.
Yeah,
have
Poke
that.
Snap is so good. We played that game, and it's fucking awesome.
In several
Bottom of
languages.
the 9.
Bottom of the Night 99. That's a great
Hang
animation.
time.
NBA Hang Time. NBA Hang Time.
I have that.
What was that?
Puzzle League.
Please.
Oh,
Pokemon
yeah, this
Puzzle
game's so
League.
good. There you go. Finally, I did the jump up correctly.
What's Puzzle League? Is that like a Tetris?
Tetris
It's
Attack.
Tetris Attack, but with Pokemon.
Ah, okay.
And I have that.
Yoshi Story.
Yep.
I have it on Wii U. We're playing on Wii U because the controls are going to be way better for it. And they fucked up the port on the Switch Online.
I didn't
rate
even
is
know
bad.
Yoshi had his own game.
He has a lot of young.
He has a couple of his own games.
I didn't know that.
Yoshi's
I love
Island
Yoshi.
on the Super NES?
I love Yoshi.
What about Yoshi Topsy Turvy on Game Boy Advance?
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, nobody gives a shit about that game, but I just want to mention it just because.
Yoshi's Cookie on the NES.
I like that game. Which I was asked to do with Yoshi's
Wasn't that
Cookie.
literally just a Tetris?
No,
type?
actually, it's a lot different. You kind of have to organize the
Is
cookies.
it more like Puyo Puyo?
It's not. I don't even. It's not like any of those, honestly.
Really?
I'll show you. I have it on Game Boy. It's actually really interesting.
I always thought it was more like the Puyo Puyo.
I'll bring my Game Boy Color and we'll all look it over.
It's like Dr. Mario.
Honestly, it's not much like anything else I can think of. It's very strange. In this case, yeah. Now Link is just. I'm holding the A button. He's just running his head into the wall. He'll be fine.
So what are you tackling first? Are you going back to day 1 to start the Skulltula house?
I'm gonna probably do the cleanup of the extra days in the what was it? The fortress, because I need the hat to go in there.
Alright, perfect.
Yeah, that is.
I forgot. Yeah. You do need the captain's hat.
All right, I think we're good as far as the audio test.
Yep.
Thank you, by the way, for helping with this before 5 minutes of the show. And we'll take a stop to see how it sounded. One quick thing I'll also mention is that after we stop talking, there's always a delay usually. So what'll happen is that I'll do like a count off of 1, 2, 3, 4 silently, 5, and then mute it and turn off and then again.
Yep.
Perfect.
Thank you for helping that. Let's take a listen how this sounded.
Pass it over here for now.
Yeah, thank you for handling that big-ass box. There might be something worth doing editing. I hope I could get an excuse. But now we're going to take a look. And we're finally having our symphony. Let's have it. I've never done this actually before, so I think
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
All right, let's sing. Oh, he's conducting them now, so this might be a good case.
Oh, yeah, Don Garrow's the conductor.
Also, Link has his hands out.
He's jamming. He's like...
Yeah. Or it's like we did Mad Meister on PlayStation 2. That's another case of that. Yeah, Tact the Conductor. That's what Link is now. He's deeply removed by your spectacular conducting and all the running you had to do to get this. Yeah, they have their heart to that, and we have one more, and we get a full heart container. Yeah, we'll do it again sometime. In which case, no, we won't.
Wait.
What? No.
Go to the area with, like, the hot spring and all that. Not up the thing, but where you get Tingle's map.
Yeah, okay, what about it?
There is a chest.
Oh, the one in the water.
Yep, that you can get as a Zero, and it has a heart piece.
Oh, there's a heart piece in that one.
Yep.
Awesome, perfect. All right, fine. We're going to take a roll over there.
And there's a couple different places that do say that the Zolas and the Zoras are 2 different races.
Okay.
So, they're technically both Zora, but they're like 2 different like subspecies, I guess, because the Zolas are not intelligent.
Okay, which makes sense. Well, fine. Link's Awakening has one case where they are.
What do you run into in Link's Awakening in terms of the Zolas?
When you finish the trading quest, you get the magnifying glass, or the you get the magnifying glass, and you go in the house in the animal village, and you basically
yeah,
and you get
he was invisible.
He's invisible, and then he does that, and in the Game Boy Color version, you get a picture thing. And when I do Link's Awakening at some point, I gotta get my copy of it fixed because the battery's dead. But I want to show that off because the Switch version does not have the photo stuff, which I was kind of surprised didn't include it.
Well, think about it though.
All right, there we go, max life. So there we go, we got full heart container, and yeah, die.
The reason they did it in the Game Boy Color version was because of the whole Game Boy printer thing.
Yes, they did, which I used to have that.
Yeah, and then what they ended up doing for the Switch version, they actually included the dungeon customization thing.
Mm-hmm. All right, so hold on. Is there anything else I need to get here, heart piece wise?
Not here. If you go to just outside of... No, I got that already. Never mind.
He looks like he's ready to play Rock Band.
Yes, he is. Actually, I'll show you one other thing, which is that, look, he's rocking out. Like, ugh. He's, like, rocking on his guitar. Okay, so, yeah, I think with this, I think we can go to Iconic Canyon, unless there's anything else we need to do.
You can go to Iconic Canyon.
Okay.
If you want to... I don't know if you have anything else that you have to do...
Well, no, I'll do that.
In terms of the day cycle.
I may as well...
I mean, how far are you to day 3?
We're not at day 3 yet. I do need to do...
You're about to be at day 3.
You know what? I'll tell you what we'll do. We will,
I don't know if you want to reset the cycle, or if you
I'm not gonna reset the cycle. I'm gonna go to day 3, because I want to get that stuff with, As you know what, we'll double time this baby. Actually, let me get a good shot of him, so he looks like he's rocking. Oh shit, I don't want to take that mask off.
Oh.
Okay, so let me,
Very specific button presses.
Wait. There we go. You're gonna have a rocking now.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, actually, when you do this...
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like he's just rocking himself that way. He's like, yeah.
What was the sound he makes? Yeah! Sounds like Lil Jon.
Okay.
I love that. Okay. Also, I hit no to that, which is my fault. I was like, wait a second, no. I was like, I gotta know how to get him looking... Okay, fine, I'll go that way, yeah. Dawn of Final Day. So what I'm gonna do is, when I play the song adult time, it advances 6 hours. I'm going on the last night because I want to do the thing with Nothing. We're gonna get this out of the way, and I want to hear him rage on this.
Rage. Oh.
You know.
Rage on what? I don't rage. What are you talking about?
I know, you're right.
Yeah, sure.
No, but look, we all do, and that's the other thing as far as... Because here's the thing.
Y'all both plays games with me. You know that my temper is real short.
No, but as I said, here's the thing. It's authentic, and I said I kind of want to just go into this because I think it's something that maybe I haven't made 100% clear on the show as far as what it is. What I kind of emphasize with the show is just the idea of, like, the natural elements. Like, hey, if you're screaming and yelling at a game because you're frustrated, you think there's something about this that's annoying, yeah, let that happen, let that flow, let it go naturally to kind of emphasize what that is, and basically explain to people, like, why do I have a thing for this, and why do you feel in the case of excitement when you finally get it taken care of.
I was getting real pissed off when I was doing Yakuza 0 and the dancing minigame.
Listen,
Oh, really?
I've raged in so many games. Like, I think I've raged probably 1,000,000 times on, like, in Call of Duty for the Mile High Club mission, Modern Warfare.
Oh, yeah.
Like, oh my god.
That was 4, yeah. It was.
Yeah, Call of Duty 4, Modern Warfare.
Great
Like,
game.
Mile High Club mission,
yeah.
that was awful. Like, awful.
Or when we were playing Spider-Man on the PS5 and doing the screwball
Oh my god,
missions.
screwball missions.
Yeah, screwball can go...
Just,
Or as I said, yeah, the screaming.
Screwball can go screw.
And I've raged at fighting games too, like,
you
just like Smash. Like, I'm so bad at Smash, but like, just a lot of people that play, like, with me are usually, like, way better.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm.
Oh my god.
I'm getting you on your toes like this. Yeah, come. Yeah, so as soon as I turn off, they're coming by. I was like, yeah, no, hi. Yeah, salute your captain, my friend. Hi. All right, so what we're gonna do is you're gonna open up the grave. Wait, hold on. Is it another? It's a different one each night, right? Mm-hmm. Oh no, yeah. Don't keep guarding it. I'm just going through this. Yeah, my next command is to open it. Also, I love the idea of how they open it. They just beat the thing.
Yeah.
It's like boom.
Well, that's how they attack you in Ocarina of Time.
And they're also going in. Okay, so we're gonna get this done quickly because there is a.
As quickly as we can.
It didn't take long on the test play. Of all the things I did weird on test play, this was not one of those things.
To be fair,
Yes.
this feels like it takes a fucking eternity because it's awful.
Alright, so here's what we're doing. There was a rumble I had going on here. You couldn't hear it. But here's Dompe, the Gravedigger. Hi, my friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
Yeah. Too close to the camera.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
So I almost wonder if they're taking off of, like, you familiar with the original version of Phantom of the Opera, the movie from the 1920s?
No.
With Lon Chaney. I'll put a picture of that in the edit because it's an important part of cinema and is wonderful. You might like it very much, actually, both of you.
I've seen the one with Sarah Brightman.
See this movie because that's why it
I've
existed.
seen Phantom of the Opera, so yeah.
The
Yeah.
newer one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is the silent film from the 20s. It's
Yeah,
wonderful.
yeah.
Is it because the story was book and then there's movie and then there's the musical? But all right, and a lot of different versions in between. But all right, here is he's like, yeah, I'm not fairy. That is. So we have light. Okay, so this is Dompe the Gravedigger.
You calling me a fairy?
No, he's calling Tattle a fairy, which it's like the Crocker thing from the Fairy Odd Parents of fairies. All right, so did you like the way? So he did ask politely, so fair enough. I'm gonna head out, you guys. It was nice watching you all. Have a good night, everybody. Good to see you, brixobri. Just to let you know, I have a YouTube site as far as the show. The rest of the show will be up there in a couple days with the edits, so yeah, you have not missed anything. And thank you so much for stopping by our show. It was great to see you, and we will get to Mario Sunshine next year. Have a great night. Take care.
All right, thanks, Bree.
Bye.
All right, so yeah, we'll help him. He was nice. He did ask nicely, so hey, he's not a mean guy.
I never said he was mean.
Yeah, just the way he says, we'll split treasure. So here's what you do. Or do you want to explain this because you have such a hatred of this?
No, you can go for it.
Okay, so...
I'll let you do this because you're playing it.
Okay, so what happens is that Dompe the Gravedigger... I will watch, thank you. Sure, no problem. Thank you so much for stopping by the program and for your suggestions and adding so much to our little program. Okay, so what you do is you bring Dompe over here. You look for the dirt patches. This is something strange about it. You want me to dig. So you ask him to dig.
I'm hoping you do this on the first shot.
Yeah, so he says there's no treasure here, but there's a light. So what you do is you have to Z-target him. He moves slowly, and the Z-target does have a distance thing, so if you go off, he'll go off in that direction. So I basically have to kind of walk backwards a little bit to get each of these areas, and he's like, no, come here. The thing is that it's sometimes not easy to tell, like, where's the break-off going to be for your Z-target for this. I don't know if, like, the distance of Z-target changed in the 3DS versions of either this or Ocarina of Time.
I don't think it did.
It's the same then?
Yeah, I think so.
Because those are remakes, basically. They rebuilt the game from scratch. Nothing's here. So what you're doing is you're looking for those lights. Not every area has lights. But there's also areas up there, like you're saying with those ladders. Also, you hear that, that's a wall master. Don't get caught by that, you get your ass tossed out.
And then you have to start from the scratch.
Or, you just have to pull him back to where he was. And that was the one we had nothing for. But as you hear the that whooshing, and then you hear the shadow, just get out of the way, otherwise it pulls you away.
At least you got 20 rupees out of it.
Yeah, so we're going to get full money. And we're going to get more full money when we reset the cycle after we do this. This is the last thing we're going to do. I just figured, hey, let's do this. And, okay, so what you also want to do is you want to walk him over to... walk him over here. And we're getting the shake going on because we're at the end of the final day. Or near the end of the final day. Come on, my friend. And yeah, let it all hang out, Crusader 64. How about you hate this and why, if based on what's going on?
It's unnecessarily frustrating.
Uh-huh. Would you say it's the most frustrating part of this game? I know it's maybe a loaded case, but... or have we not gotten
Are we
to that part?
barring the shooting gallery in town?
No, that counts.
Okay, well then, no, that's the most frustrating.
Yeah, because we didn't do it legitimately.
Yes, we did.
Yeah, he's right.
It's on camera being legitimate.
Yeah, he's right. All right, you stay there, my friend.
No, this is probably second in my book.
Okay, do I have to pound this thing, right?
Yes. To be honest, it's been a while, so I do not.
I didn't do this on test, but okay, you guys don't have to pound it. So he's gonna go over there. Don't fall in the pit that goes there, or you're in trouble. So let me up.
Say, I know you can climb as a Goron.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, no, he's just unnecessarily slow.
Which makes sense character-wise, but also for gameplay, that's another question.
Oh my god, it's just annoying. And then he can fall off those platforms, which makes it even worse. Because you spend all this time trying to get him, to where he needs to be.
Also, he turns in a circle. It's like Croc, Legend of the Goblins. You ever played that? That can.
Yes, I have.
That could. You know what that does.
That was one of the reasons why I actually didn't play it through the first level.
It's also something Super Mario 64 does because it basically was Argonaut's version of Super Mario 64 before Nintendo arguably stole it from them.
But for real, Super Mario 64 makes sense.
Because why he does like the go forward and you turn around in a circle.
It's just a more fluid movement.
It is, yes. I mean, but as I said, Argonaut came with the idea. But you're right. And actually, I think Croc's sequel, Croc 2. I don't know if you played that one.
No, that one I didn't play.
That one, I think they did enhance it. I have Croc 1 on PlayStation. The disc I have is actually not in good condition. So if we're going to play that, Nocturne has on the Sega Saturn. We'll probably play that one.
I didn't know they released it for the Saturn.
It was a very limited release, and for some reason, it also doesn't cost a fortune. I mean, that's why.
To be fair, I don't think it was really a popular game.
Actually, it was popular enough to get a sequel.
Yeah, it still sounds so neat, but...
And people remember Croc Legend of the God was basically because it was, remember, came out in 1997 after Super Mario 64, and Sega and Sony players didn't have that, so they said, what is our equivalent? Like, this game that, until years later, they didn't know, was it built, well, sort of, the idea that Argonaut was making that. Because Argonaut had made Star Fox for Super Nintendo, and they made Buck Bumble for Nintendo 64, which I mentioned last part of this game. They made that as well, and it plays as much like it. Actually, it's going to be their idea of a Yoshi game. Really?
I like the Gobos, though. They remind me of Tribbles from Star Trek.
Yeah, definitely so. I'll put the pictures of them when I edit.
Kuribo from Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, we could definitely do stuff for Yu-Gi-Oh! As far as the show. Okay, that's all of them.
Yeah.
Almost, except...
Big Po!
Yeah, we gotta kill this thing. Yeah, he's running. That's fine. He can run. We did what we need to do. Yeah, you need to die, my friend. Alright, I forgot. I can't slice him. I remember on the test play. Now it's all coming back to me. Because I don't think I can slice him. What was that a reference to?
Celine Dion.
Is that the name of the song? We did need a music reference on the show already anyway.
Yeah.
And we're gonna have another one because I'm gonna insert one when we get to the house in Akana Valley, but see, it's weird with Celine Dion. The only songs of hers I actually remember specifically are My Heart Will Go On, because it came out Titanic, and everybody knows it that way, or also Because You Love Me, off of Falling For You.
Well, yeah.
Which I believe is, I don't remember what year was Falling For You, do you remember?
Yeah. Sometime in the 90s, I thought. I don't know.
I think it was 1996. If not, I'll put an edit here saying no, this is the year.
Everything happens in the 90s for my memory, so...
Yeah. Except the things that happened not in the 90s. Then those didn't. Yeah, I'm such a fucking smartass, aren't I?
I didn't even have a response for that. I was like, well, yeah.
Yeah, like that. Sometimes the response is just what I'm gonna say.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so the Big Po is dead, but also I can collect the Big Po, so we're gonna collect it.
Oh, yeah, get some cash money for that bitch.
Yeah, so you can basically go and, yeah, it's your money, use it when you need it. No, I'll tell you what it is. If you ever played Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, and I reference that game all the time, so barring the license stuff, I'm gonna have to get out of the way, and some of the elements of it, we'll have to do it. There's like a commercial as far as, you know, like the pawn shop. It's like, give us anything, you get cash on the spot. Bring your kids, your wife, your dog. He's like, yeah, I'm trying to remember what the thought of that was, because he's saying something about,
Normally you're good with those commercials verbatim.
Yeah, we'll buy anything you want, including your dignity. Like, yeah. Alright, we're going backwards.
That sounds like Grand Theft Auto.
And there's like, I'm trying to remember if I've referenced the Grand Theft Auto commercials every play of this game.
No, just the one, I think.
Yeah, for the first one I referenced the grin thing.
Where she's like, I love my kids, but...
Yeah, she says, Mom, Josh broke the vodka bottle on your nightstand. Chris did it. You little shits, I'll kill you. Oh, by the way, speaking of which, this is also the reason why I came here. It looks like he's... Hold on, I'm gonna get a better angle of this. He's shaking under his bed.
Yes, he is. You can speak to him.
Actually, you know what? He just looks like he's just shaking from side to side, or just moving from side to side. Alright, let's talk to him. Hi, Dompe.
No, not the goose.
I ain't seen nothing and don't know nothing. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, so we got that taken care of. Next, we are going back to town. We're gonna do a cycle reset. Finally. But we are in good shape. Okay, so... Next, let's see. Let's go to Clock Town.
Okay.
Alright. So, yeah, good call as far as saying let's do Dungaro first, because, you know, why not?
Just get it out of the way, because it's so, like I said, it's so tedious and time-consuming for no reason.
Well, I mean, and thank you also for...
one heart piece.
Yeah, okay, question. Where can I sell this thing?
You have to go to the curiosity shop.
Oh, right, yeah,
deposit your money first.
Yeah, that asshole. I gotta go do that.
Yeah.
Actually, this is also gonna get us very closer to what we need for depositing.
5K.
Yeah, we'll get to 5K quicker soon, and you'll see why in about 10-20 minutes. Alright, so yeah, he wants to do that. So yeah, give me my money. Yeah, here we go.
Where's my money?
Yeah, where's my money? It's like, yes. Oh, I got 1,000. You get some interest. Yeah, what'd you say we did test play on this? Getting 5 rupees.
I mean, it's just like a real bank.
Yeah, you get 20 cents of interest. No, you get 3 cents of interest on your keep the change thing.
Yeah.
Well, hey, it's 3 cents you didn't have. I'll say that. It's 5 rupees that I didn't have either. Every little bit counts. So yeah, 10.89. So let's make that a nice 10.94. Same deal right there. Boom, boom, boom.
He goes, that ain't nothing but a little spending money, but if you say so.
It's barely spending money now. I was like, you know, fine, whatever.
Thanks, inflation.
Yeah, I wonder if there's a case of that in Hyrule. Okay, we already said to him, like, how old am I? He's like, yeah, we have problems. No, we got no problems. No, we don't want to hear. We heard it before, so yeah, bye-bye, Bomberman.
Right there.
Well, different Bomberman, but yeah, I can't buy from him yet. I have to go in at 10, unfortunately. So fine, let's just walk around and...
Is your time slowed?
Yeah, you're right. Let's unslow
Not that it really, like, makes
Well, fine, I was watching over part 3 again, because I wanted to at least get a sense of, okay, what we do last time. And I remember I sort of was busting your chops, kind of, and saying, like, wait a second, it's only 1 minute, but then I realized, wait, no, it was a half an hour, so you were right to do that. So I'm like, fine, I have an hour, you're right. I have time to kill, so let that go. You know, let's go see our friends at the bomb shop, just because. Yeah, she got robbed, but I don't think she's gonna be... Yeah, it's such a shame. I thought we could finally sell big bomb bags. Yeah, don't go picking up... Mommy, don't go picking up big bomb bags anymore. Like, ask you be mugged. Yeah, you say that. Go back to part 1 for the purpose of that. Okay, doesn't Northgate have a reputation for being dangerous? Now, no respect to the prancing character. Yeah, as we saw before Sakan. Alrighty, goes to show you can't judge people on their appearances. Now on, I'll go. Alright, so basically they're coming to the idea that, alright, fine, she shouldn't be moving the bomb bag, because we had that happen last time, which was... Oh, that was not last time, that was 2 times ago. This first part, we sliced him up. You know, let's go over here. On break, back in an hour. So...
Who's on break?
He's on break. That shop... Well, which goes to the idea of, you know, I think we said this in part 1. I don't know if actually...
They take a break?
I guess so. Yeah, they're union break. But at 9 p.m., which is weird. But as I was saying, I think we talked about this on one of the parts. The question of, you know, who's in the Curiosity shop and who's the one running the, that shop there, the general store during the day. Same guy. This, guy.
Yes.
Which I did not know. And there's the bomb bag that was stolen. You're doing a special sale. Yeah, Barber's just stolen. And he's so brazen, he doesn't even bother going into it. He just says, like, fine. It just came in seconds ago. I was like, no. Something sold at the bomb shop. The thief sold it. Why are you telling me this? All right, so let's. We're not checking the bargain. We have a better bin, or bomb bag. So here is my stuff. Let's go. 200 rupees. That's also why I emptied the wallet.
Exactly.
It's a huge rupee. Yeah, it's a big deal. No question. Nice gold. No, you can't buy anything more. I should run you through or report you to the ye old Better Business Bureau. I mean, we saw that in part. I don't remember if I did edit on part 2 or 3 on that one. That being said, because I did show like the idea like what happens when Sakan steals and then has that happen. All right, fine. We're gonna give me my stamp. Let's give him 200. All right, so 200 rupees. Let's go. Oh shit! No. No.
Whoops.
Actually, no. Let's see what happens.
You don't have that much.
Yeah, you don't have much. You shouldn't lie to people. It's like, fuck you, I'll do what I want. You can take that to the bank. No, I can take it to another bank. I can say, like, no, I'm gonna transfer my bank to another thing.
Can't take it to another bank. This is the only one in terminal.
I know, it's just bullshit. They never heard about bank competition.
That's how they don't have competition.
Yeah,
they monopolize the market.
Yeah, indeed. Alright, yeah, look at the link. He's like, he has the eyes closed like Psy.
He's like, fuck this.
Yeah, fuck this indeed. We're gonna play the Song of Time. Okay, and with that, we reset our cycle. I also learned, when I was doing a test on this, how the Switch is handling that with the save states. Remember when we said it was going on with save states? It will take when on the save of the cartridge when I do this.
Okay.
The reason it didn't was because all the other ones we were doing, we hadn't reset the cycle yet, so it didn't take our progress into effect. Remember, this game is a quick saves, but it doesn't actually affect, it erases that as soon as you restart it. And basically, it'd act as if we didn't do that. Or we didn't go back to the first day. But yeah, we are back at the first day. Yeah, the quickest way to the canyon is to the East Gate, as well as the song we're playing. But first, we're going to play this short song, or the slow down song, the inverted time. Get that running, because we got to go out to the bay. And I don't think... Do you know if there's anything I need going into the bay specifically?
What are we going to the bay for?
The Spire House.
I don't believe so. You did this, though, so I would think you would remember.
On test play, and what happened on test play is I did not remember that you have to do it on day 1, otherwise he says, oh, it would have been great if you came by the day before.
I don't think it matters. I don't think...
I mean, we'll have to... Okay, fine. I'll go get the money over here because we're going to need it for other things.
Fire arrow, hook shot, and a bomb.
Okay, so I do need some bombs, so we'll go with some bombs along the way. I don't know if they're actually in there. Actually, I'll tell you one thing I'm going to do. I'm going to get money... Well, I'm going to get the money now, but what I'm also going to do is...
I mean, that 100 rupees will get you everything you need.
Yeah, but I'm also preparing for the other thing. The other part of the game you hate, the other part that might, rival the Dompe digging. The bottom of the well.
Yeah.
So, okay, I think we found one. Found one he hates worse.
I don't necessarily hate the bottom of the well because, I mean, it is story. It is part of the story, so I kind of can't really hate it all that much.
That's true, but also I was, like, totally... You saw in the test play, I was saying, you know what, I'm just gonna go at it, see what's gonna go on.
That one, it's just like, if you don't go in prepared, it's a huge pain in the ass.
Actually, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Since I have to go out there anyway, I'm gonna do something before we go to the Spider House.
Alright.
We are going to go over to the Astral Laboratory. I'm gonna do the, what is it? Okay, wait, I don't want to do the last one, but we'll get to the point of doing the Deku stuff.
I didn't know if you're gonna do that now, or just kind of...
I'll do it as a goal. I'll do it because I'm going out to the, I'm going out to the bay anyway, so I need to have it. Okay, alright, fine, let's look up the password for, the Bomber Society. 43125, okay. Oh, wait, I can't go in with you, so it's like, fine. Alright, let me in, my friend. 43125, I think. Alright, that's right. Actually, I can also get more money in here.
Oh, also, I know that, which obviously we're going to get to when we get to the ocean. It's called the Oceanside Spider House, is the official name.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
According to the guide.
No, that is the official name. I just said Ocean Spider, so fair enough.
I mean, listen.
Either or, it doesn't matter.
Close enough. Ain't nobody judging us.
I know. Whoa.
Oh.
That was close. A nice rollout.
Roll out. Roll out.
What's that a reference to?
It's...
We'll put an edit.
Ludicrous?
Was that Luda?
I think it's Luda.
Also, I don't... Wait, I don't need bombs. I have, this fucking thing.
I think it is. Don't quote me on
Okay.
I'm gonna quote you on it.
Well, no,
I think you're right.
I'll put an edit in a couple days saying which is it really, and give you credit as far as that. Oh, fine. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. I gotta go get that. Oh, fine. We're at 200 already. Cool.
Yeah, you're fine. Whee!
I do need arrows, so I definitely want to get some of those.
How is he okay?
Because I'm not. That's also why I did this. I did this on purpose. He's okay because if it submerges your body entirely, that's when you get in trouble.
When you're rolling, he's submerged entirely.
Yeah, okay, fine. You got me there. Then in that case, yeah, I don't know how. But walking through, it doesn't consider that as long as you're standing. Alright, so let's pull out our fucking bubbles again.
Wait.
What?
No.
Because of the fact that there's stuff over there?
You can, but I'm just saying, if you don't want to waste your magic at all, you could have done Zora boomerangs.
I'll just do that. I'll just, yeah, just press the button.
I mean, that's fine.
Press the button very slightly, so it's like, did you even see where the bubble was?
No, I missed it.
Yeah, I'll put a picture right here saying, like, look how microscopic that was.
Also, so what I was saying, when we get to the spider house, that code with the masks on the wall to get the heart piece.
You learned that from the Stell children, yes?
Yeah, it changes every game.
Which is... Okay, we'll find that out because I did it on test play. Oh, it changes... Okay, when you say it changes every game...
Like every save file, because according to the guide here... I mean, here's the way I figure it, right? Mm-hmm. If it was the same every game, why wouldn't they just put it directly in the guide?
Here's my other question, though. Since I did test play with the same file, does that mean it's going to be the same as when I test played it? I mean, we'll find out.
Interesting point.
Yeah, I mean, see, it's funny. Sometimes we think these things. And I said, well, also, this is also... I'll go back to this. You said, when we said we're going to do this, I said... when I didn't know if this version was going to be out by the time we did it, but I said, it's your choice then. You said, yes, do this one. Initially, when they had issues with the Switch Online expansion pack stuff, I said, no, we're not touching it, and I'm going to institute that with Paper Mario. Mm-hmm. That is a crash bug.
I had a crash bug. Yeah, you said that was a game breaker.
Or it had a crash bug. But, for this... Well, fine, I'm glad you made the choice to say it on this one, because in that case, we can kind of play around with it, and I'm kind of like the idea of the... I guess with the Switch Online stuff, that because of the way the save state's running, you can kind of answer some of these questions, saying, is it going to be that way? In fact, people did that with emulators for years, like we mentioned Mario Party.
Yeah.
Off screen, or what I'm going to edit in for the great, Nintendo 64 collection dive, which is, they were questioning one thing in Mario Party, which was, when you do the dice roll, is the dice roll determined when you hit it, or is it determined when your turn starts? And they realized, no, it's when the turn starts. So, and that's how they found that out, and that'll also be the idea if they would put Mario Party 2 on that thing. Okay, so let's go get some stuff. Yeah. We'll definitely do some stuff with Mario Party. We have not touched that franchise yet. We definitely need to. Also, okay, let's get some arrows. I'm also gonna get stuff. I need Deku Nuts, number one. I also need some bombs, which are next door. I don't need that. And, we're set. Okay. So, let me think about this. Oh, wait, I know one thing I definitely need, so it's a good thing I got that money. Actually, there's a lot of things I need for what we're doing. So, actually, you know what? We're going to just get stuff set. Yeah, welcome for everything. Actually, wait. Actually, no, I got to buy bombs for... No, actually...
Do you need the bomb if you have the blast mask?
I need it for something else.
Okay.
So, I'm getting everything set for that before I go, and including this one. We're buying... Oh, fine. I didn't,
yeah, you are gonna need that.
I forgot during test play I needed it, but I bought it anyway. He said, why do you have that? And I realized, oh, thank God I have it.
Yeah, that was just a random stroke of luck.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, yeah, give me my powder keg. 50 rupees for that. And then I need... Actually, there's one other thing I'll do. We're gonna do... Actually, this is also good while I'm doing the trading thing with the Dekus now, or I'll do parts of it as we go along, because I need to buy something very specifically from them. I'm getting ready for the bottom of the well. I'm not making the mistake I made on the test play. I'm gonna say that right now. That's why I did test play. I said
specific from them.
I wrote down what it was. I told you I was gonna do it, and goddamn it, I did it. Look at the paper. I'm showing him the
look at those
notebook
notes.
he gave me. You look at those. You should see the GoldenEye notes. It was both of them.
See, I told you I gave you that notebook for a very good reason.
He knew what I do on this show. So there's the Moon's Tears. The same deal as before. Let's give him what he's got. Hi.
Oh.
Oh what?
I know what you're trying to buy from him.
Oh, that's one thing. We'll do that later, but,
Is it the beans?
Well, two things, technically. The bean, I need to get the beans as well, but there's also, something we'll get when we're at Conda Valley. Let's do the deeds. So yeah, as I mentioned before, I think we did this before. We sell the title deeds out to them.
What are you trying to buy from them?
The beans, but also we need a specific potion that the one in Akana Valley sells.
Blue potion.
Yes. That was you remembering when we did
Can't
test
you
play.
get it from,
Kotake Kome?
Yeah.
Is it the blue you can get on? I
think she sells the blue.
Alright.
Is it only on a certain day?
Well, we'll find out. One thing since I have to go over there anyway, I think that's fine. And this is also why I think this is working out.
I mean, if you listen, since it kind of kills two birds with one stone, do what you're doing.
I mean, that's...
I'm not trying to deter you by any means.
No, I know you're not. In fact, honestly, you're kind of inspiring this idea of the thought of, hey, I did the test play saying, hey, you need this, and this. I said I hadn't played this part of the game in probably 20 years. So I said, let me just run through it to get a sense.
No lie, this is
and then later,
this is
we'll
the roughest part of the game, in my opinion.
Okay, how so? You want to go into that?
Just because there's so many moving parts to it, like... First, you have to go through the bottom of the well. You have to do that whole sequence. Then you have to go through Ikana Castle, and you have to do that whole sequence. And then you finally get to the fucking temple.
Right, and we're gonna run into that a little more next month with one thing I know we're gonna do next month. I'll handle that then. The Cafe and Nalenju side quest. I forgot you technically have to do that 3 times. I forgot that.
So again,
I love that part of the game for story reasons, but
Yeah.
it's also the question of, hey, you got to run it a bunch of times. But hey, do what you're doing, which is saying, hey, we'll just rush that as much as we can.
That's what I mean.
For the
Again,
purpose of it,
it's
as much as
just
you can.
So many moving
case.
parts for that. So many moving parts. It's ridiculous because there's so many other side quests that are intertwined into that one side quest there. It's just ridiculous.
I mean, I think in some ways maybe part of it is also for the 100%, but I mean, I don't necessarily have a problem with how this is operating, but the question of, fine, I'm not giving it to him yet because...
No, I'm not saying I have a problem with it by any means. It's just one of those cases,
that.
it's very time consuming, and I think that's what a lot of people had a problem with this game.
Yes.
Is that there's so many, it's like you were saying, there's so many things to kind of keep track of simultaneously, and in terms of the scheduling and everything. And I don't know if you're aware of this, but I was doing a little bit of passive side research. Apparently they were originally going to go with the 7-day cycle for this game and said, nope, that's way too much for people to keep track of.
Okay, as far as length then.
Yeah, so that's actually why they cut it down to 3.
Okay, which is interesting. Dead Rising then would... Well, fine, Dead Rising did have 3 days, and there's a mode that then has 7. That's different.
I don't know if those are connected in any way. You would know better than I would. But...
Well, I mean, I know Keiji Inafune, who made Mega Man, who made that. I think they did say they were looking at Majora's Mask a little bit as far as that, but... Oh yeah, I forgot to mention when we did the Dompy thing, we got the empty bottle. That totally slipped my mind because I was stuck in that. Okay, so what it is, I bought the magic beans from him. You come here and you pay him 10 rupees a pop for those, or you go to the Deku Palace for it. So what I'm going to do now is we're going to give him the title deed. Because I got what I need from him, so let's do it. But yeah, I'm showing him a piece of paper saying, what the fuck is this?
This doesn't seem to work here. Gee, I wonder why.
Yeah, because I'm not rubbing in his face saying, like, hey, you want this title deed?
Take the deed, man.
Yeah, I don't know, like, I dumped the milk on his head and then then put this on top of him, which reminds me I need to get milk, which I can get free.
From the cow?
Yes.
In the well?
Not just in the well.
Well, I mean, anywhere.
Alright,
but
so...
there is a cow in the well, so it saves you a trip out of the well.
Actually, I'm gonna go get it right here. Well, actually, wait a minute, hold on. I'm just trying to think of... Okay, I know where it is. It's under that... You know where that log tunnel is? When you come in here? It's there.
Yeah, I mean, it does tell me in the guide, literally the only 2 things you need that aren't in the well itself are the blue potion and the 5 magic beans.
Right, okay, thank you for reminding me of that, because I almost left here without doing this. Well, some, screwing the idea of, the Goron can't go in the water. Yeah, yes he can, we're making him go in the water.
I mean, hey. So, like I said, I don't know if she only sells blue potion on a certain day or not. It could that could be the case.
Also, here's the question, do I have to go save her again? Because everything was set. Let's find out.
You're asking the tough questions.
That's what we do on this program.
Also,
there it is, but I don't have enough money.
Not only that, but I think she might need mushrooms.
Well, we didn't show that off. We could show that off in the cleanup. What is it? The pig mask, whatever it's called?
Mask of Sense.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah, she needs mushrooms.
Okay.
So you're better off just doing the Deku thing.
Okay, so... Yeah, we'll show that off next time, just because I think it's probably worth going into... Because we're gonna have a cleanup part. We might need both of the rest of the parts. I was thinking, like, do we need the 2 more parts? I said at least 6, so no problem. Either way. Okay, so let's go to the... Let's go to the mountain beach. Yeah, we saw it nice and whatever for, or spring last time. Last cycle of this. We're going when it's snowy. It's actually going to be easier for the purpose of getting over there. And also see, did I screw up the brightness again?
No.
Yes, I did.
Okay, but I mean...
Okay, well, actually, let me explain that, as far as why that happened.
It appears differently on screen, though. Like...
It appears differently on the screen, number one. It's appearing differently on the window over there. You're seeing on the stream site here, up there, what that's looking like. But also, here's the thing about that. And the reason I did this, because I did GoldenEye last week, and doing Mystery Makers next week. I realized that in Nintendo 64, when it comes to streaming that system, with the tech I've got, there's a lot of lighting things you have to kind of manage when it comes to the system. And when it came to that, I sometimes had to have it up really, really high.
Yeah.
Or really high for the brightness in order for it to not look completely impossible to see. Alright, so yeah, he's looking for a clientele here. Yeah, I'll give you the biggest bomb bag, but we don't need it, because we already have it.
I mean, it's totally understandable.
But I think I need to be Deku on this one.
You do.
Yes, because basically they're changing it, so each time you go,
Yep.
you change your form.
Yep, so literally the next one in the sequence, you need to be the previous race.
Yes, okay, so you can't open the business without this, so yeah, we'll open the business. I'm trying to remember, did you do this on part 2?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I needed to get the bomb bag, and then I needed to get the heart piece.
And I think there's money up there, so I'm gonna just go up there anyway.
I don't recall.
We'll find out.
I know we didn't do the ocean title deed.
I know we didn't do that one. That's fine. Because I'm also not gonna do the last one yet.
I didn't want to extend the time we were playing any more than we already did.
For the last part?
Yeah. I mean, I already ran a half hour over, which I know you said that you know
I don't mind.
matter.
Look, it's if you're up to it, because here's the thing, I'll say this. Actually, Sarah Jerry Tony, good go on this. I mentioned Halo. I played Halo for the show before, but I don't have recording of it, so I'd have to do it again. I did that in one sitting. I played 5 hours and 50 minutes for the single player for the campaign.
Was it for the first one?
It was the first one, yes.
Oh, the first one.
I actually did use the Master Chief Collection to do it, but actually I think I kind of want to use the Xbox original when I go to it again to redo it, to basically have a full... If you want to call dibs on that, number 1, it's all yours. And number 2, the other thing is that that's the reason I instituted the length. Well, not because I was like, oh, it has to follow this. If you can handle it, that's fine. The reason I did that with Halo is because at the end of it, I was drained. I said, I feel like, I was like, maybe that was too much. So I said, okay, if I'm going to do a long length thing, let's do 5 hours at least. But hey, as I said to you last time, I said, you know, if you can handle this for 5 hours, more power to you. I'm not going to say no, you have to stop now. Mm-hmm. And honestly, I'm glad you said no, let's push forward, because we want to get that temple done. I'll try and see if we can do it on this one. I think we should be fine. I don't feel, in a case of no, I can't do this.
Listen, I'm very much the type of person where I'm gonna keep going to get something done.
Sure.
No matter how, like, tired I might feel.
Okay.
Because then I know it kind of puts us in a better position, so to speak. I mean, yeah, we're doing this for fun, so obviously that kind of stuff doesn't really matter in the long run scheme of things.
I was like, keep coming back to this wrong one, but that's fine.
Wait.
What?
Damn, I was gonna say, you can go get a heart piece.
Where at?
The island jumping game.
Where is can I do that now? Mm-hmm. Well, okay, fine. I'm getting one other one anyway. I can sort of do that.
If you don't go there,
yeah,
because it's here that you go for. So turn into a Zora.
You know what? Fine. I didn't show what happens when you go to the lake. Let's see what happened when I did that.
Bye.
Nothing. So
you don't even lose hearts.
Which is interesting. It's like, yeah, that should kill him, but it's like, no, it didn't. Okay, so you said, where is it?
Okay, so if you look over yonder.
Over yonder without the L statue spreading his
something
wings.
that you can actually see. To the right? To the right? No?
Over there? We did that.
No, maybe it's in the next section anyway. Damn. I'm getting all mixed up now.
No, that's fine. So let's have a fight. Yeah, let's rock out with Mikau.
Jamming out.
Fisherman in the North Bay.
Oh, that dude, right?
Yeah.
Is that the one that I thought he had short shorts or something on him?
No, that was the one you thought he was wearing a skirt.
Oh, the towel.
Towel.
They certainly have some cool characters in this game. Yeah, they do. As far as the design, as far as how they look, as far as... I mean, we're definitely showing that.
I love that they brought them back in later games.
Who?
There's certain characters that they... Like Minish Cap, for example.
Oh, yeah, right.
Didn't they have Guru?
Yeah, they did.
So...
And also, Oracle Seasons and Ages had a bunch of those. Okay, so I came in here because if you go into, I believe it's Lulu's room.
Yes.
It was looking for the
I was gonna say, look for the creeper.
Yeah, I was gonna say yeah, you'll understand this as far as it.
There he is.
Yeah, so as I referenced when we played Ocarina of Time, Tommy, you peeping Tommy? Ever seen either you seen The Talented Mr. Ripley?
No.
That was a wonderful movie from 1999. Yeah, but that's. Yeah, but he is creeping. Yeah, spying her. Yeah, she's my girlfriend. I should run you through with these.
Because I'm not some sort of slimy fish.
Yes, you fucking are.
I mean, you literally.
We love you, man.
You literally are.
We love you, man. But it's like, yeah, stop macking on my girl. Alright, let's go. Okay, so thanks for stopping by. Yeah.
Oh, you're from the mountains.
Actually, wait, before I do this... Yeah, you're not getting anything, because I wanna... I'm trying to remember, who can he sell to? He says he's looking for Zora. So actually, I don't know what he sells here, so let's find out what he sells.
It's not even anything worth it, I don't think.
I just want to see what it is, because I don't remember. Okay, so stopping by,
It's just your room.
Is it in my room?
No.
Oh, sorry.
You're in Lulu's room.
Oh, you rent this room to me, but this is a messy room. Something happened here? You don't want to know.
Pirates.
Oh, he sells a green potion.
I mean, we're getting closer to what we need.
That's true. So I just didn't know what he gave that. So if you want to buy a green potion, come here, Zora. You can do it, but I'm going to take... title deed.
Yep.
Put on Goron, saying like, yeah, why are you around water? Because I fell into it a little earlier, because I was tripping. I tripped in the water, that's what happens. But I lived, it didn't do anything to me. Yeah, here's the title deed, boom, boom, and we get the next one. Ocean.
Yep.
Yahoo! So yeah, get going. Or I think of Virtua Fighter 3 with Sarah Bryan, which says, Yahoo! I don't know if you either played Virtua Fighter.
Nope.
Yeah, this is an interesting one. We showed 2 off for the fighting showcase. I'll show 3 eventually. And some of the other ones. Actually, I also have the first one on 32X, which actually is a very good version. Surprisingly. Did you think, wait, 32X, that big-ass mushroom thing's on my Genesis down there with the 60 in the middle? I'm showing them as far as what that is. Like, yeah, it runs 3 power adapters, but they did a port in Virtua Fighter 3, or Virtua Fighter 1 on that, and it's awesome.
It eats up energy like crazy, but it works really great.
Well, yeah, we did that when we did Slam City with Scottie Pippen and Knuckles Chaotix, which is the reason to own it, except that game costs a fortune now. Alright, let's deco it up. And I've got to do some more stuff on 32X, but also is the case of, what can I show that I have? Actually, when we do NBA Jam, I have NBA Jam Tournament Edition on 32X. We'll show that version off. And, wait, we're gonna get... Oh, wait, should I get the one here? I don't... Oh, no. Oh, no, I'll tell you what I'm doing. We're flying over to, back to the observatory, or the researcher's place, because we gotta do the, thing we came here for.
Oh, wait.
No?
So, well, wait. Do you know where the best place to get fish is?
No. You want to do that next time?
Yeah, we could do that next time.
Okay, because next time probably is going to be cleaned up.
That's fine.
We'll see how that runs, and if we have to, if we need the park, but either way, we'll find out.
Sure.
I also better get a better sense of this for the end of the game, because we're running this game to 100%, if you're not aware, if I haven't mentioned. But just to reiterate again. Okay, so we got to go to the Spider House.
Yes.
So, alright, you got your case as far as dealing with the spiders last time.
Your turn.
Yeah, my turn. So,
Which honestly is fine, because I think that, well, I think they did it on purpose, but this is, I think, comparatively the harder of the two.
It's also the longer one.
Yeah, well...
And I kind of forgot where some of the things were, but I'm not going to make that mistake ever again.
Okay.
At least I don't think I will. We'll see.
If you do, I have the guide ready and waiting.
I'm gonna need that for the Stone Temple. Stone Tower. Why do I keep saying that? Stone Temple Towers. No,
Stone Tower Temple.
I'm thinking maybe the Stone. I'm thinking maybe the Stone Temple Pilots, which is something totally different.
Quite.
You know what the Stone Temple Pilots are, right? Or who they are?
Do you?
It's a band.
Oh, okay.
That sings.
From my mom's era.
No, from the 90s.
Oh, well then never mind.
They're your era. Yeah, I don't know. Is that scary?
To be fair, not the kind of music I was listening to as a child. My mom had me on Godsmack.
Actually, Godsmack's not, because Stone Temple Pilots is kind of a grunge band. Actually, Godsmack is not that far off, honestly, of grunge. It's kind of grunge. It's kind of, I don't know. How would you...
It's like alternative.
Alt rock, actually, and so is Stone Temple Pilots. You're like tripping on a hole in a paper heart. Anything off Core, I'm a big fan of that album, actually. Especially Plush. I'm a big fan of that song. Alright, yeah, I'll say. There you go. So there's the sculptures. I gotta kill 30 of them just like he did last month. But I also do want to, you know what, fine, we're putting this there because I need to have my hookshot and see down. Oh, wait.
Tripping down a hole on paper heart.
Oh, it's a great song.
Guitar Hero 2.
And, yeah, Rock Band, they got a version.
Yeah, Rock Band, yeah.
And also, Guitar Hero Smash Hits has this. Okay, so there we go. There's 3. Yeah, go into whatever you want. See, you're making me feel old out there. It's like, yeah, sorry, medics, but like, I get it too. I mean, that's the idea, and maybe that's part of what this sometimes is, the idea of, hey, remembering some of this stuff, but also, I guess, that we've come so far with the idea that, hey, we remember this, and it was an important part of it. Although, in my case, actually, I didn't really hear the Stone Temple Pilots until, actually, yeah, like, Guitar Hero Rock Band era, honestly. So, in that case, like, who are these? Who is this band? Like, okay, that kind of helped understand. But yeah, we're going through the house, and we gotta kill some spiders. I'm rolling the pots to get them out and hope that we don't run into cases like last time where it didn't work.
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
What was that about? I mean, I tried that. I said, wait, why was it not hitting?
And you saw that on film. Like, I hit it straight on multiple times. Nope, next one.
Also, I do have to get the cobwebs taken out of the way. I hope I don't run out of magic. Actually, I came in here not prepared last time.
Not next one.
Okay, no, remember, it's probably the same thing. I have to hit it straight on. There you go, see? So I think that's what happened. I like them, and Rock Band definitely brought... I like them, but Rock Band definitely brought them back to my attention as far as the Stone Temple Pilots. Yeah, I mean, I guess that idea. As far as, yeah, we can turn this into a music session. That's the other thing. Like, look, we're going to be killing spiders again. We're just in a different area as far as doing it. So, yeah, chat and guests, feel free to go in anything. We're also showing what happens when you sidestep. Which is weird that, like, hey, look at Link just kind of getting into, like, the shooter mode. Right there. Boom. And you do need the hookshot to get in here and also to get most of the stuff that's in here, so make sure you bring it.
It makes it a lot easier.
Yeah. Actually...
damn it.
Yeah, I'll sometimes go behind things. That's where I'll tell you, we'll talk about things that get creepy. Maybe that's the creepy thing about spiders that way, is that they do that. I discovered Avenged Sevenfold through Rock Band, which is my current favorite band. Yeah, that is another very good band, the metal band of members of the band specific. Actually, that is how I heard what Avenged Sevenfold was. Well, that and I don't know, are you familiar with the Burnout games? Burnout Revenge.
Oh yeah, Burnout Revenge.
Burnout Revenge, they had
Burnout Takedown 3.
Oh, Burnout 3. Oh god, Burnout 3 is so good. We're gonna definitely, we gotta do something with Burnout. I've been mentioning Burnout more than once.
Road Rage. I love that.
Oh yeah, the Road Rage. Oh my god, it's so good. You ever play Burnout? Shane 64?
Nope.
He's gonna introduce you to. Yeah, Sarah Tony's gonna introduce you to Burnout. It's a wonderful game.
He's a big racing game fan.
Yeah.
That's a great.
Like that, so.
You'd love that one, honestly. If you're like, you love the destructive case of racing games. You're driving around, pretty much just knocking into people and like getting into crashes as far as seeing, you know, the cars exploding everywhere. And then there's like the crash mode where you basically just crash into a traffic circle, get as much money as you can. And Burnout 3 Takedown adds the Road Rage mode where you're basically like trading paint with people and you knock them into the wall and you get points to that. And then they say you're the rival now, and you can like take them out specifically, get like a photo of it, like, hey, you just took them out over a bridge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a big racing fan. Like I've been playing like Need for Speed like forever. Like my favorite, I don't know why, but I love Need for Speed Most Wanted, like the original.
Yeah, because remember you have to distinct it, because actually the second
Blacklist, all of that.
Yeah, because actually Need for Speed Most Wanted, the first one was, well, they made another one that was by Criterion, the people who made Burnout. Unfortunately, I've not made Burnout in a while, and like, hey, if anybody's listening, please, we'd like to see more Burnout, I think. I don't think I'm alone in saying that. But, and Need for Speed, actually, as I mentioned, we've done racing games sort of on this show, but it's always been a weird one, like, how do you handle a racing game for this, which we found the way. We did Top Gear on Super Nintendo, we did Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transform, we did Wave Race. So, yeah, I mean, that's definitely on the table, and like, hey, there's some good racing games out there, and especially some of those Need for Speed games, especially some of the really early ones, too. You mentioned, Most Wanted was really good. The Underground games were quite
Underground,
good.
yeah.
Hot
Pursuit
Pursuit
2. Yeah,
Hot Pursuit 2, especially the PS2 version of Hot Pursuit 2. That game is awesome.
Yeah, and they remastered the Hot Pursuits. Those are great too.
Yeah, actually, there was also the third one. Or fine, talk about your confusing titling cases, or Diddy Kong Racing. That's another one. Just keep the great racing games coming. And we, Nocturne called dibs on Diddy Kong Racing. At some point, we'll do that. We're gonna do the co-op mode for that game, which didn't, but there's a code to unlock it, and we'll play it. So yeah, we'll definitely get stuff going on as far as the racing games, and I've actually liked that idea of going through it. I guess then, Sharon 64, what's your history as far as racing games? Ones that really kind of got your attention?
I mean, normally the ones that I ended up playing were like themed ones, so like Mario Kart was always on my radar. honestly, I played Super Mario Kart, and then I hadn't played another one until Mario Kart 8.
Okay.
So.
And it's mostly like, I guess, the kart racing games.
I mean, I've done that. I played Cruis'n World.
Right.
You know, like I actually played the arcade version of it with the seat and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Because growing up there in my town, there was a place for like all the teens to go hang out on a Friday night, and it was set up by like the police station.
Mm-hmm.
And they actually had like full like arcade style games there.
Mm-hmm.
Like with the actual cabinets and stuff. So like Metal Slug was there, stuff like that.
Oh, that's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Now, a racing game is still a very good game.
Yeah.
Oh, Metal Slug, I remember that.
Yeah. So they had a bunch of like the older ones, but I remember they had Cruis'n World.
We're gonna do those cruising games eventually. Actually, of the home ports, Cruis'n World is actually one of the best ones. Actually, as far as the port, it's Eurocom who made that. They did a great job porting that one. Actually, I remember we had something as far as like our office Christmas party. They did the offsite and they took it to another place nearby. There was one year I think they brought in arcade cabins. One thing they brought in Cruis'n Exotica. I don't know if you played Cruis'n Exotica.
No.
Which I have the N64 version, but the arcade version is a bit different. They basically made it so that, hey, it was there. I remember telling people like, hey, about the weird stuff about the Cruis'n games, and especially that one, even just knowing the theme song of which is like, Cruising, yeah, Exotica. It is good stuff. It is 90s anything. And then also last year, I was also the one who, as soon as I heard that they ported Cruis'n Blast to the Switch, I bought that shit day one. I was like, I want this so bad, just to show the idea of it. Yeah, the crazy, insanely outrageous and weirdly politically incorrect, but God, that's why we loved it in the 90s. Racing action. I mentioned actually the Wii game, because there's a cruising game on the Wii that actually is a rebrand of the Fast and the Furious game, but they took the licenses out. But they still have this weird sexual element of like the women in that saying like, ooh, the LA ghetto. You ever play any of the cruising game? Fine, if you played that cruising game, or I guess it was World mostly, as far as that.
I think that was the only one that I ever had experience with. Racing games were never really like a big thing for me, honestly. Mm-hmm. It was one of those genres that never really did anything for me. I was never one that was like into cars or had any sort of appeal that way. So yeah, I've always been such a big RPG person that's kind of all that ever. I was always looking for a story.
Sure. And the question of actually, Max mentioned one of them that had that Diddy Kong Racing. Finds different how it's telling story in Diddy Kong Racing, or something like Crash Team or something
cartoony,
like that.
I went for the cartoony kind of aspect of things. Games were always an escape for me. And in terms of like racing games, I was like, alright, well, it's fine for like a second. But it was never really...
That's why I feel like Gran Turismo, like, back in the day, it was good. But now it's kind of, like, flopped a little bit, Gran Turismo.
I heard there was issues with 7, because I know 7 had issues with it being... Because 7, I believe, was a requirement of online, and I think it was down when it first came out. Is that right?
Yeah, so I actually haven't played Gran Turismo, just because,
7, you mean?
Yeah, I haven't played the new ones in a while. At all.
Chandelier.
Oh, right, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. It's like, yeah, they'll live. Oh, wait, I gotta blow that up, don't I? Oh, no, I have to roll into the wall. Oh, right, roll on the table, right.
I'm more like right now, like the racing games I play is definitely Forza Horizon 5.
Okay.
Amazing.
Yeah, those Forza games are great.
Yeah,
the ones I played.
Yeah, the Horizons are amazing. Like, 5, I literally just killed that game. I love it so much.
That being said, I will say, as far as the Microsoft stuff, I do miss Project Gotham Racing. You ever play that?
Oh, yeah.
I love Project Gotham Racing so much. We'll definitely play that. Gran Turismo didn't have much competition before, but now it does. Good point, Maddox, because actually, interesting distinction to that, and thank you for bringing up Forza Motorsport, because actually, Forza Motorsport came out. You played the first Forza Motorsport game? Yeah, on the Xbox, which it came out right when Gran Turismo 4 came out on PlayStation 2. It kind of was doing the stuff that Gran Turismo 4 was not doing. I remember when they came out, one thing I was kind of questioning is that there's no damage modeling on the cars in that game, because I guess the car manufacturer didn't want to see their cars, turning into a broken wreck. But Forza got that. Gran Turismo 4 was not online. Gran Turismo wasn't online. 4 wasn't online. Forza was online. It's like, okay, fine. They kept doing that. I think people were looking at that and realizing, hey, wait a second, this is kind of the next case of the ultimate racing simulation. And then I guess with Forza, they kind of blended the line a little bit with the Forza Horizon games, which is actually kind of like Project Gotham Racing mixed with, I don't know if you played this, you might like this one potentially too, Test Drive Unlimited. Basically, it's an open world.
We were talking about like Test Drive. Wait, was it No, we were talking about Driver earlier.
Driver, of which
yeah, that's
that damn tutorial level.
Yeah, you were the wheelman in Driver.
Yeah.
God,
Actually, have you ever seen...
was the worst.
What?
That tutorial level was the worst.
Oh, in the parking garage?
Yeah, that's infamous, man.
Well, if you want infamous, you play Driver 3. You ever play Driver 3?
No, but I heard all... Wait, okay, so wasn't that the one where, like, you had to, like, chase yourself in a car?
Maybe.
So, I watched the video one time, and it was real trippy.
Okay.
Because, you know, we have first-person games with, like, shooters and stuff like that.
Yes.
And then we have third-person games like this where you can see your character.
Yes.
When's a time where you've actually encountered a second-person game? It's kind of mind-blowing when you think about it.
Second person. Okay, so alright, because first person would be like this.
Okay, so second person.
First person is this, third person is this, second person is
you. So if you think in terms of like pronouns, right?
Yes.
So like first person is I. Third person would be like him, her, they. And then second person is you. So it's literally like it's like almost like looking in. It's such a weird, trippy concept.
Okay, I don't know.
But I think Driver 3 did it, where like you essentially have a sequence where you have to like chase yourself. It's got something to do with, it's some weird thing with like time travel. I think I don't remember.
Okay, I know the one you're talking about.
Okay, see,
it's Driver Parallel Lines.
There we go.
That's the fourth one. Because Driver 3 though was the broken one, the one that even Rockstar made fun of. Okay, so by the way, they're telling the information when you wear the masks. He's saying shoot green second. I'm going to take this down a little bit as I go along. Yellow fifth. And if I says perform the duties, they'll die. They'll commit seppuku or something. But like, no, that's not happening.
I was wondering why you were telling him no.
Because I don't want him dead. I don't want to forget this. So it's green second. I'll deduce the rest.
I don't want him dead. I just want him to suffer.
So yellow is 3. There's other ones you can find in different areas where you can then, they'll give you the whole sequence, but I'm not going to do that.
Or we could use a trial and error.
That's how I did it on Test Place. We'll do it that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
It worked out for you.
Red fourth. Okay, so it's... Hang on. Yeah, continue your investigation of sitting down and being merry. Okay, so let's pull out the arrows without a tip on them. Okay, so... You hear that boom? That means it's wrong.
Right off the bat.
That's fine.
Hey.
So it's that and yellow second.
Nope. Okay, yellow. Green.
I thought it was yellow, green, I think.
Yellow.
Red, I think was fourth.
Red.
Oh, wait. Okay, so...
Yellow, green, yellow, red.
This might be what I had last when I did test on this, so you
Try yellow.
Yellow.
Hey!
And then...
Blue?
I think it was... Yeah, I think blue was the last one.
Hey!
I think that is the same pattern I believe I had when I test played this.
Was this the heart piece one or just the
this
regular
one? This is heart piece, yes.
I wasn't... Because isn't there one you have to do for a regular?
I don't think there was, but
no?
we'll find out.
I didn't know if they had, like, a second pattern.
I think the thing is that they have other cell children, other, areas where they'll say, you know...
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Cause
they'll give you all of them.
Aren't there, like, masks on the side walls or something in one room?
I
could be
We'll find out. As I said, I don't remember 100% because actually I did the test on this... I did this 2 weeks ago, actually.
Yes, you did.
I think I did it before we did Parasite Eve for this last part because it was one of those cases where I couldn't practice Parasite Eve at work because... Well, fine, well... Content, but also because... Remember, we're playing that on the PS3. I can play it on my PSP, but I don't have the save the same way. So at that point, I couldn't actually really practice it.
That's right. You can do remote play now.
Yeah, with great difficulty. But you were going to say?
I miss PSP.
I have PSP. We can run PSP. I have a way to stream it.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah, I have the cables for it. I actually had to go buy the PSP 2000 because you only stream with PSP 2000, 3000, or Go. So I said, okay, we get the 2000 and get the cables for connecting it, and also get all my stuff loaded onto the onto the PSP from PS3, which is a pain in the ass because you actually have to have PS3 to do it now. You can't buy anything off the store or even really do much in the store unless you look at your download history. And then you also have to basically unsecure your PSP and your connection for Wi-Fi, because it doesn't take WPA2, what everything does now. It took WPA1. So I had to set a hotspot up on my phone and have it go for a couple hours overnight, basically to get some of that stuff copied on. Was it fine? We're doing this, not to mention that I have other stuff, and it puts PSP in play. Actually, Medics in chat, we're playing Parasite Eve now. I did download Parasite Eve 2, and I also downloaded The Third Birthday, which is a sequel from PSP. So yeah, those are on table, and Nocturne also wanted to see Mega Man Powered, I guess Mega Man Powered Up eventually, but also Mega Man Maverick Hunter X, which is a great game for that. So yeah, PSP's on the table, for sure, for this program. So yeah, you're missing a system for that. Don't worry, we will remember it on this program, and we will play it, and anything you want to see. Actually, a lot of people ask me, if you were saying, I was asking you, you have PSP, what should I get for this? What would you think is really good? And you said Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII. And they
Which now you don't need to because they're doing the remake.
But still, they said it's not going to be 100%, so it might be one of those cases that maybe I would be...
What do you mean it's not going to be 100%?
They said it's going to be a little different. They're saying it's not 100%. I mean, it is a remake of the other one, but it's not...
It's going to be 99%, I'm sure.
Yeah, but I mean, it's going to be not... I mean, they said it's going to be... They said it's a half and half between a remaster and a remake. Yeah. So I don't know necessarily what they mean by that, but...
They're just trying to throw people off.
Well, I mean, I guess maybe the thought of Final Fantasy VII's remake in and of itself, well, that's a lot different.
So, yeah, I still have some mixed feelings.
I also loved showing that. He just jumped off, yeah.
He goes, oh shit, I'm in trouble. Yeah, no, I have some mixed feelings about the 7 remake. Because I love it.
Yeah.
I think it's...
You just wish it should have been all one game?
Nah, I mean, I can't even say that at this point. I like the things that they added to a degree.
Uh-huh.
But, yeah, it's some of the stuff I'm like, why did they do that?
Well, it's also a different experience, and that's been an interesting thing to see, where it's been people who really, really like... Actually, some people I know, Nocturne, she likes it better than Final Fantasy VII normal. I mean, maybe... And look, in her case, I think it might be also the idea that she's been surrounded by people who say it's the best game ever, and she's sick of it, and she loves Final Fantasy IX more, which is fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in that camp, too.
Right, but, I mean, I don't know if the idea that maybe you're surrounded by people who keep saying that...
Not anymore.
Okay, so...
I've cut those people out of my life.
Which honestly was my advice to her actually, no, I'm dead serious. That actually is my advice to her to some degree. But, anyway, maybe the thought was and I said, I can't speak too much because I haven't. I liked it, but it felt padded out as far as the Final Fantasy VII remake.
Who that?
That was, Max mentioned that.
That's what I thought. Yeah, I was going to say, he's got some thoughts on it, I'm sure.
Yeah, if you want to go into that as we're looking for the last two.
I know he's a big Final Fantasy VII fan, so...
Yeah, which is fair. I have Final Fantasy VII, so...
10's your favorite.
Nope.
9.
I just said 9 was my favorite.
9's your favorite.
Yeah.
Actually, I didn't know until you mentioned that 9 was your favorite.
9 is my favorite. I thought I had mentioned it to you during work at one point.
Maybe. I mean...
Probably.
Actually, well, yeah, and I like 9 too, but as I said, I mentioned this last week when we played GoldenEye, I said, I have a bad version of 9.
Yes, you do.
And apparently your version doesn't have that. You have it on Switch. I have it on Xbox One, but you're saying the stuff I'm saying that I saw on Xbox One, Switch doesn't have.
I mean, you saw the slowdown on the Switch.
It didn't seem as bad. I was saying there's cases where you can't move around effectively on that Xbox One version. You're saying, no, the movement's fine. So I'm thinking, there must be something different with that version against Switch and Xbox One. So I'd be very curious to that. I personally didn't like how they forced the final fight as far as Final Fantasy VII Remake is concerned. Okay,
I still haven't beaten it.
Yeah, actually, in all honesty, I haven't beaten it either because I do not have a system to play it.
Sure.
And,
I'm just saying, if there's any sort of spoilers about the ending, I still haven't beaten it.
Okay, well, that being said, okay, I gotta see where the last two are. They are in this room.
I'm looking right now.
That's fine.
So you got the one behind the dresser, you got the one on the wall by the dressers, right?
Hi. Let's just say at him as he walks into the table. Yeah, basically he's saying blue should be stocked 6. So yeah, if you want to get them all, bring the captain's hat here, talk to them, and I'll let them be. Let them have their nice house.
Did you get if you go near the bookcases?
Oh, okay.
Dressers.
Oh, that one.
The dressers.
Oh, this one. Yeah, right. The secret passage. Oh, they're both in here.
Oh, that's not the one I was referring to. But
the other one I got.
Because I forgot that was the thing.
There we go. This is it.
And they're both within slicing range.
Perfect.
Beautiful.
All right, that is 30.
Yay.
The curse has been lifted. See, they call it a curse here. They call it a jinx everywhere else. Is it? Okay, fine. That's a lie. I do have something to play it on. I
What
haven't.
do they call it elsewhere?
They call it jinxed. For the cursing thing. Okay, fine. I was saying that I don't have a system to play Final Fantasy VII's Remake on. That's kind of a lie because it's on the PC, but my PC can't run it very well.
Yeah, as I say, you need a really high-end one.
And from what I understand, it has problems running on PC, and I don't know if Square's going to put it on the Xbox systems.
The original Final Fantasy VII should run fine on your PC.
Yeah, well, I have it on the PlayStation specifically, so we can just play it that way.
Also true.
And 9, I'm going to get 9 on PlayStation specifically for that. It's cheap. It's $20, shockingly. You'd think it costs a lot of money, but thought I heard some loud noises. This place is some sort of underground shelter. Did you find it? Yeah, I did.
What of it?
I beg you, please have it, not for free. Alright, by doing this on day 1, we got the Giant's wallet. Tell us why you love it so much. As you've been saying on screen, it holds 500 rupees.
Yeah, that's why I love it, because it's the easiest way to, with all the free money around.
Alright.
You get it, and you
just
get your 5,000 rupees and another heart piece.
Awesome. Okay, so here's the question. We do have to go back to Akana Valley for that, but I don't know, do we want to try... Can we do that game thing here?
Game thing?
What was it?
Jumping game?
Jumping game, the fishes, something?
Oh, well, so if you collect 5 fish in your bottles, which all 5 bottles are free. If you collect 5 fish and put them in bottles, and then you feed them to the research laboratory fish, you get a heart piece for that.
Uh-huh.
And then the jumping game, you get another heart piece for that. If you want to do them now, cool. If you want to do them in cleanup, that works too. We can do them in cleanup to make more time for Akana Valley.
Right, actually, that reminds me, I think I want to do it that way, specifically, now I'm thinking about it.
That might work out better, in all honesty.
Let's call Epona out. Yeah, using Epona's song. That's how she comes. After you free her. Okay, so, alright, fine.
After she's no longer imprisoned by the evil girl.
Well, actually, we didn't get into that when we got to that point, which is that, did they necessarily imprison her? The thought, like, they found and they were taking care of, Epona. Did they ever go into that?
Why do they put her behind an iron gate, though?
They don't know where she is. I do listen and watch you all play. I'll have to watch the recording for the rest, but thank you. No problem, Dollyfin. Good to see you tonight for the show.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Alright, so, yeah, but I guess to go back to the thing with Romani Ranch, why they keep her behind, why they keep upon them, they think maybe she'll run away, they don't know where she's coming from, but they want to make sure that she's okay. Is there maybe some kind of extended lore that goes into that, potentially?
Nothing that I'm aware of.
Because I don't know, didn't they do like a manga of Ocarina of Time?
And well, they did mangas of all of them.
Okay, so then they might have done something in there.
It's been a while since I've read it. I would have to read through it again.
Okay, because I know, we mentioned as we did Ocarina of Time that Volgia, the thought was that it was Link's pet.
Yes.
So I don't know if there's something like that that explains why...
Let me look really quick.
Okay, or if you don't find anything right now, we can also edit in.
What I want to look and see is if that manga's canon.
I don't know if it is. But I mean, if nothing else, to give an explanation on what you're saying, to answer the questions that you have about what's going on. Alright, yeah. Stop the phone. We're going. I do need to make some money. Because here's the thing, I do want to...
They're non-canon.
What?
They're non-canon.
Okay. Which is fair enough. Because I do need to go get the milk.
Actually, there's certain games that aren't considered canon too, which we...
Games, period?
Well, there's more than... Hold on.
Like which ones?
So,
feel free to go on that, we'll get the milk.
I am going to go to... So it falls into 3 categories according to the wiki that I'm on.
Okay.
So it's either they're canon, they are ambiguously canon, meaning that, it can go either way, or they are non-canon. So if you look at all of the games from the original Legend of Zelda...
Yeah. Shit, I didn't even use that. I was trying to use my sword, but I didn't put the mask away.
Oh, this is interesting. So, apparently, this considers all of the, Zelda games, including, Four Swords Adventures, Triforce Heroes, which I know we had some discussion about.
It is canon, you said that.
It's all canon.
Right.
Apparently, this also goes into the player guides, too, though.
We mentioned that before with that and also with
Which is
Donkey
interesting
Kong.
to me. So it's interesting to me because It says that the Nintendo player guides are canon, which, of course, why would they not be if they're coming directly from Nintendo?
And for the people who translated these games, usually.
But it does say that the Prima game guides are ambiguously canon, which is really funny to me because the Zelda guide that I have for Ocarina of Time is a Prima game guide.
Yeah.
It also...
Music.
Yeah, because by the way, you play upon a song in front of cows that give you free milk. We do need this. Oh, I didn't go that. I didn't know it did that.
Nice
mean,
music.
she's a cow in love with your music.
Okay, that's gonna be different than when we do Conker's Bad Fur Day. I'll tell you that right now. You've ever seen that part of the game? I'm gonna say.
I have seen very little of the game, and I think that I want to keep it that way until I finally get the chance to play it for myself.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you want to also be calling dibs on that one? You both these on that one. If you want to, it's all yours. No one's called it.
I don't know. That's a.
It's a good game to play.
And just to give an idea when we get to doing that, we'll play the Nintendo 64 version, but I'm gonna show off the Xbox One at the end, just because there is technically extra story content with the multiplayer mode that has uncensored language in it. That's the only part of the game that has it, though. The main story does not, which is unfortunate because the game was sold on the idea, initially sold on the thought that when they announced it, it was called Conquer Live and Uncut, and they would have it uncensored, and then they pulled back, and it was apparently not just Microsoft making that decision, it was also Rare making that decision themselves, saying no.
Which is so funny.
I don't understand that, because remember, they were the ones who, they wanted to make the game more, and Nintendo wouldn't let them. I mean, there was a reference to the Ku Klux Klan that was cut out of that. There was a reference to Pokemon that they animated the scene for. I put in...
something with Pikachu, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I put an edit for one of the Ocarina of Time parts for that, to indicate what that was. They actually animated it, they voiced it, but they didn't do that. I was like, okay, I can get money this way by breaking his leg again.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go Tony Soprano on him.
So apparently all of the, side things... all of the little side games that Link appears in, like Soul Calibur 2, Smash Bros, all that, they're all non-canon.
Okay, that makes sense. Sort of.
Well,
if I'm Smash Brothers, I don't know.
No, it's all non-canon. I mean, it's just, it's like when Mario and all his friends go,
The Subspace Emissary, how's that work? Fair enough.
I mean, yeah. Listen, if you really want to go that deep into it, sure.
Yeah, well, we do on the show. We go deep in the guts of gaming.
But
That's the program.
It's funny because we were talking about the Philips CDI games.
Yes.
And how they were a very essential part of gaming, which, yeah, I still agree with.
Not to mention the fact that both these N64 Zeldas directly reference them.
Mm-hmm. But they're also non-canon.
Even though Nintendo directly references them in this game.
It doesn't matter. They're still non-canon.
And in Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I don't... Okay, so, well, look, I get why they'd say no, it's non-canon. The idea of some of those things. Actually, it's more the two animated ones, the Link Faces of Evil and the One Game one, whereas Zelda's Adventure is so totally different. I don't know if you've ever seen that one specifically.
Which one?
Zelda's Adventure. Because it's not the cartoon one, because there's, the cartoon things, the ones I'm referencing as far as, great, I'm so hungry, I could eat Octorok. And yeah, I deserve to get knocked down just for doing that alone. And again, but... That one's totally different. They used real digitized actors for it. And it plays like the main Zeldas you're used to, like the top-downs, like Link to the Past, because it's designed badly.
You know what secondary source of media for Zelda that I do consider canon?
What would that be?
The Zelda rap.
Yeah, we mentioned that for part 2.
I don't know if you can actually put that in as an edit or not.
I put the link list, so it is in it was in there for one of the parts.
Okay,
I can put it there. So hey, the reference to what it is. I did put it on. I'll put it on this one too.
It's just fun. It's fun. I love it.
No, I get that idea. Okay, so we haven't seen him in some time. All right, yeah, he's guarding the grave.
There's a commercial for the original, right?
Yes, the first one.
Yeah. Back in 1986, in Japan, they released the commercial for the original Zelda.
I think it was here as well. Did they do it both regions?
I don't know. I thought it was strictly Japan, but I mean, it was 1986, so I don't know.
Okay, that might be different because I gave the US one when I did the edit last time. Maybe it's both, so there might be another one. Okay, so great.
I mean, listen, it was before I was born, so don't quote me on any of it.
And I wasn't even one.
Yeah, really. So it's one of those things where... Yeah, it's one of those things where, it gets a little hazy when, it's beyond our scope of living. But, no, they released this commercial, and it's literally somebody dressed up as Link, which I believe Wasn't it a female dressed up as Link?
Okay, then you're right. It is something different because that's not the one I linked to when we went for part 2.
Again, I might be wrong.
No, I don't think you are wrong. I don't think you are wrong.
I
think
just
you might
know
be right.
in those commercials, a lot of the times they would have somebody from Japan who was a female play a male character because of, I guess, like the boyish look that they were going for.
And I think it was before Linkle in Hyrule Warriors.
Yeah, well, that wasn't even a thought.
Right, I would think so. Also, by the way, isn't it nice that we have more than 200 rupees we can hold in our wallet?
Yes.
It's so fucking amazing.
So what ended up happening is, this commercial was just so amazingly campy, and it was really just, they had like a whole flash mob routine that they did. It's ridiculous. I'll show you later.
Alright, fine. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. It'll also be in the link list when we edit. Because that's what I do. When I edited, I also, because Chad's sometimes giving me links to things. They said, hey, this is cool. This is going into context of something I want to talk about, something I mentioned. Something I didn't know. I was like, hey, what's going on with this? So I'll put a link list together as far as like, hey, we reference this, here it is. Alright, here we go. This is what we got to do. Got another Iron Knuckle.
Oh, I found out another fun fact.
What's that?
I'm sorry, I keep coming up with these. It's just
keep
because
going, it's fine.
It's this weird passive research I ended up doing. So I found a podcast. Did you know Gaming on YouTube?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we mentioned them before.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to link to their channel too.
I'll put it in. Yeah, don't worry.
But I did find out from listening to the podcast, which is essentially just an audio version of all their videos. They talked about that there actually is somebody in each of these suits.
Okay.
Because apparently the way that you find out is it's a glitch with the camera that lets you look inside the suits.
Okay.
And there is a female Gerudo in each of them.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, for the Iron Knuckle?
Yes.
Actually, no, we did mention that. I mentioned that for a great time, I think.
I know we had questioned. Well, I was questioning it.
Right.
Because I know that Nibiru's in the final one that you face off against in the Spirit Temple.
Right.
But I didn't. I thought it was just like a soulless husk. Originally.
Right.
So, no, I stand corrected. It is a character model of a Gerudo.
Also, this is Luigi, by the way.
This character is based off of Luigi.
I love the look you're giving. I'm going to try and see if I can get
There's
a
so much confusion going on right
Yeah, I'm like...
Look at the green.
Okay.
The mustache. The eyes.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
you look at how he's a little bit leaner and taller than his brother.
Okay, yeah, no, I can see it.
We'll see his brother. You'll see Mario.
Yeah, actually, Mario goes evil, technically. Actually, we saw him go evil earlier when I went in there. I was getting my health drained, so like, hey,
I don't know if he was paying attention.
It's fine, don't worry about it. Like,
yeah.
We have that, but hey, I didn't mention it was Mario. I should have. Like, Mario went evil.
They called him Flat in this one, and his brother's name is Sharp.
And they were also not Ocarina of Time. They're the ones who referenced, or one of them referenced, One Again One in that game.
Yes.
Okay, so the song's named The Royal Family remained here. My brother and I, although this is not the song that they composed.
I love how he does the dying animation for Poe, though.
Oh, yeah.
Where he, hit... Oh, that's cute. He's holding this little sword like a conductor's wand.
Yeah, as I said, well, we were doing conducting earlier with our hands. Like, yeah, he gets the baton. He's more official.
Baton, that's a word. Yeah, sometimes English...
Well, I don't know. I mean, sometimes it's just the question of what that is. 1,000 years of raindrops summoned my song, so raindrops keep falling on my head. That doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Actually, his are turning green. So yeah, we're butching sun dancing the ever-living fuck out of the Majora's Mask game, which I'm down with. Okay, so the thunder strikes the earth is my anger. So yeah, he is angry. So Luigi can sometimes get very angry, I guess.
Which is funny, because the last song you learned from him was also, I guess in a way, weather-related.
Yeah, the sun song from... Ocarina of Time.
I mean, it always summoned the sun, so...
Is it dead?
Or the moon.
Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo. It was, sorry, Beatles. But, anyway, 1,000 Years of Raindrops or song there. Yeah, so it's not Raindrops Keep Falling on My Head, but that's a great song, too. But, yeah, he's basically saying what he just told us.
I love this song.
It's a great song.
I have a music box that plays this.
You do?
Uh-huh.
Oh, my God.
Somebody gifted it to me one year. And it's like a wind-up one, too, where
that's
you
a perfect
actually
one.
turn the crank.
Alright, so yeah, if you remember Ocarina of Time, how cool the song Storms was, it's back in this game.
Yeah, this is the one that pissed Guru off.
Yes, it did, and actually, we had discussion that when we played that game, but while the rain is also, you're seeing that right there, it's landing on the sky. And so yeah, there's like air on there, like the raindrops are falling there that way. But the question of how does that make sense lore-wise, the idea that, I guess what, you're going to that.
I forgot we did discuss this. Okay, so if I don't know what part was that in, like part 4 for you guys when you did it.
That was actually we got there in part 2.
Wow.
Actually, I think because I think what happened was we went to adult in part 2. And then that was one of the, since we came through there anyway because we had to get the hook shot from Dante, actually.
Sure.
So we did it that way, and we got what we needed to do. We got the Song of Storms. We're going back to deal with not Mario.
Okay. Well, I was just trying to.
Actually, you know what? I'll take the walk back so you can tell the story.
I was just trying to reference for your list, but you can link whatever part it ended up in.
I will, yeah.
But either way, so in Ocarina of Time, when you go to get the Song of Storms, you have to play it for Guru Guru in the windmill in as an adult.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't actually know it yet, and and what it does is it like speeds up the windmill, and it ends up making it rain, all that fun stuff. Then you go back in time as a kid. You go and you go back into the windmill, pull out your ocarina, and he's like, "Oh, I recognize that, haha." You play the Song of Storms, he gets really pissed. He's like, "That song, oh my god!" And he starts flipping out, and then that's how you learn the Song of Storms.
Right.
So, because it was technically, like, future you playing it...
Yes.
But it's still you... I don't know, that's how I'm getting over the whole, like... It's a song you remember kind of jump.
Okay.
It makes sense in my mind.
Okay.
I don't know if it makes sense when I'm speaking it.
Probably is. I mean, I just wanted to get a sense, because I think we questioned that. We're saying, what was that about? And I always was saying, hey, how are we going to do a discussion? How are we going to figure that out? I think I might have put something in the edit on that. And so, before we started this game, I'll tell you this, a couple months before we began this game, I know there's a discussion of all the Zelda lore that you know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so...
It's a little foggy now, but I can pull stuff up.
Well, I said that'd also be... Because I know you said you wanted to go into that officially as we get to the end of this. But alright, we're buying Blue Potion.
Yeah.
It's 100, so yeah, it costs a little more money, but that's fine. And also
magic and healthfully.
It does, but also they said it also prevents you from being cursed, or you can drink it and it gets rid of curse instantly.
Oh.
In fact, I think I did that on the test play. As far as one thing I'm gonna do though is we're gonna sell him the deed now, and I'm actually you know what, I'll show one thing. Yeah, from the ocean, he wants to go over there, but yeah, you have to go through the proper channels and know the right people. He knows me. Yeah, I was doing this because you can actually... What they do here, and I like this, if you don't have the item on your person, you just go in the menu and select it and give it to them.
They are nothing if not bureaucratic.
Yeah, it's fine. So yeah, get going. Yeah, let me have that. And that's for free. I'll give you this. Oh, Christ. I didn't know you had that. Awesome.
That's why I was just looking at your wallet. I was like, oh, I'm glad you have space.
I'm glad I actually have this because I was doing the test play without that thing. So that'll make us getting that thing a lot easier.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Actually, you know what? I'll tell you, I'm going to do one other thing. We're going to go over there for... Okay, also... Yeah, there you go. There goes the deed. So that's the last deed.
Yay! Finally!
And for our trouble, along with that money you get, you also... And I also made sure to buy the blue potion from him first. Although, actually, you can go back... Or you go back to Lulu's room in the Zora Hall. You can still buy it from him. I just didn't want to go back.
It's easier to get it here.
That's fine. Actually, one thing I'm going to show, and since I'm going to be switching out, or I have a song to take me over there, we're going to do it this way. I'm going to show you what happens when you go down the river. So you fall in the water, you go down the river, you can go the other way, but you can also go through here. That's the southern swamp.
Yes.
Actually, one thing I do as well is, since I'm here, since I need some stuff for this, let's get some water.
This was actually something I didn't know.
Which was what?
When you had first gone through that opening in the river, I didn't know that it spit you out here. So that was a new thing for me.
And actually, this is where Kome and Katake are. Mm-hmm. So in that case, if you need to come back here for anything, you can do that. But also, you have to then trek your way back. But we're not trekking our way back because we opened up the owl statue over here, so we're going there. All right, so got a canyon. All right, so we got.
Wait, wrong song.
Well, actually, it is over there, as we saw in part 1. We could have just gone in there to listen to it, but all right. Okay, so we came here. We're in good shape. So now that we have the song. Yeah, he's saying, yeah, there's evil energy. Yeah,
yeah. There's always evil energy.
Yeah, I was gonna say it does remind me of almost. I mentioned. Well, fine. We played a Sailor Moon game. We played another story game. I was talking. If anyone wanted to see that, we played that, and it was a good time for the RPG we did before Parasite Eve. The idea of like evil energies, like Queen Barrel, like getting all that evil energy. But all right, so we came back here.
I might be in the minority here, but like Queen Barrel, she a baddie.
Yeah, she is.
No, but like not in the traditional sense, like she's bad, but like she's fucking cool.
Well, we had that actually. There was chat brought that up for the second part because she's in that game.
I liked her as
You ever play that game, by the way?
No, I wanted you to get me the ROM, but I know that that's a hard one to get a hold of.
You can borrow my repro copy of it if you want to. It's a great game.
That's a pricey one nowadays, isn't it?
I don't know. I'm not sure how much the reproduction is. Because it was not released here. That's how we played it.
I didn't realize it was never released in English.
None of the Sailor Moon games came out in the US except for this weird one. I linked to it for part 1 of that, which was the 3D Adventures Sailor Moon. I'll just show you that video of the intro where they have the theme song. They have these weird polygonal models of them dancing in front of this like pleasure castle thing.
Oh no. They're like teenage girls though. That's so creepy.
Well, they are teenage girls. That's the idea. I mean, fair enough. So I don't think that's wrong. Just the way it just looks weird. I love hearing that music because that theme song is, that shit slaps. Let's put it that way. Speaking of people, slaps sharp. So yeah, Mario's evil. You gonna say?
Yeah, say it's evil Mario. And, like, not Wario.
Yo, Wario, gotta win! Yeah, join the ranks of the dead. Yeah, that's not was Wario's style. You were gonna say something as far as, saying on Sailor Moon?
No, I just, when you said Pleasure Castle, I'm like, I don't know, my mind went somewhere else.
Sonic Adventure?
No, it went to something dirty because I know that that's a big thing in, like, Japan.
Oh, yeah, right. Castle?
No, I don't know.
The hotel.
They call them all kinds of weird things.
The Pleasure Hotel, I know that.
Listen, I've been playing Yakuza 0, and there's a lot of strip clubs. I don't know what else to say.
Did they show anything in that game?
No.
I was gonna say, because then...
Okay, so they show girls in bikinis. That's about
fine.
it.
It's fine. Yeah, by the way, you played the Song Storms here, and it calms his heart.
It's not even bikinis. It's actually legit lingerie.
Okay.
It's weird. The whole game is just weird, but then
The
again...
game is totally reflecting Japanese culture, the same way Shenmue did.
I love it.
I liked
so much.
Kiwami specifically, the remake of the first one, because I don't like that first one on the PS2, but they remade it Kiwami. It's awesome. I want to play the other ones.
I keep on saying it's like the Japanese version of like Saints Row.
A little, in a way.
Like, it's just a little bit different, but...
I never played Saints Row,
Saints
but I know
Row's
it's
just
weird.
so random.
Yeah, I mean, the fourth one actually is pretty hilarious, because you have this character creation case where you actually give your character the voice of Keith David. Actually, it opens up like a traditional shooter, and you get on this rocket, and I don't know how I'm going to be able to show this.
Saints Row?
Yeah, Saints Row 4. Mm-hmm. You go on this rocket at the beginning, like you're on this mission as we're turning on the music here.
What's the one that you're like the president?
That's the fourth one.
Okay. But I knew there was one weird one where you're like the president.
But in that case, you're climbing up this rocket, and then they play on the soundtrack, and I know I'd have to turn this down if I play it. They play I Don't Want to Miss a Thing by Aerosmith. You have that going, and you have like the Steven Tyler vocals going on of I don't want to close my eyes, I don't want to fall asleep, because I miss you.
Armageddon?
It's from Armageddon.
No, I know, but like, you said it happened during like the rocket, right?
Maybe. I don't know if it was intended as a reference to Armageddon. It might have been.
Say, that would be actually really smart of them if they did that.
I wouldn't put it past them, but yeah, that game you can turn yourself into president, or you become president, you are president.
I love it.
And then you have voice of Keith David, and apparently, the power of me mentioning Keith David, his badassery, so it's the Arbiter in Halo, if you recall, is getting the Gibdos to go down into the fire depths of hell where they came from.
Arbiter.
You know me, I've never played a Halo game in my life.
Actually, you'd be interested for that game. Well, he's in 2 and he's in 3. Alright, so yeah, not Mario, Sharp.
Okay.
Forgive your brother, dreamt of revival of the royal family. Okay, so he wanted to, I guess, So wait a minute. Let's go into this.
I was too young to follow this storyline as a kid, so this is all kind of refreshed for me.
Okay, let me go to this, because in Ocarina of Time, they're in Ocarina of Time. You've both
Yes.
seen it in Ocarina of Time, I think, at this point. They were descendants of the royal family of Hyrule. So in this game, does Sharp think the royal family of Hyrule is dead? Because we're in Terminate, it's totally different. Maybe something with the spell that...
it's a different royal family.
Different royal family? The royal family of Akana,
Yep.
then. Okay,
Different
gotcha.
royal family.
Gotcha, okay. Yeah, ye who do not fear the dead, will thou listen to my Shakespearean dialogue.
My brother's song.
Yep, they're brothers. Sharp and Flattered brothers. Yeah, so don't drive like my brother. For all of you Car Talk fans out there.
They legit did a Mario and Luigi like parallel.
We dead should not be living here. And it's not the only one in this game, because remember, there's also the Gormans.
Well, it was Malin and
Talon and Ingo.
Yeah. Not Malin. I don't know why I said Malin. Talon and Ingo and Ocarina of Time, and then
And they're in this game as far as the character models. Yeah.
Where's Talon in this?
He runs the bar.
Thank you.
He's the one who was wearing the cow pants.
Janitor.
Remember that?
Yes. It's such a small appearance that you only see a couple of times that I just couldn't remember.
We saw it last time. We'll see it next time as well.
Yeah.
Okay, do that. Clear this place of the evil. We're gonna go to the king. He's in the ruins of Akana Castle, waiting the coming of who's gonna break the curse. That's gonna be us. There's this final quest, and we're gonna hold to it while he's, conducting his final sonata.
Time to go.
Or did Mozart's wife ask him how long it was going to take to finish his Requiem? Stu, Mozart died without finishing his Requiem. Alright, bad example. Okay, so by doing that, we turn on the house with the music that gets the Gibdos away, and it's playing the song that is... What's the name of the song here?
I don't know if it has a name.
It does have a name. I think
This?
you said it, I think the other day when I was doing tests on this, or last week when I was doing tests on this.
No, I wasn't around when you did the test on this part.
Or I looked it up.
What are you forgetting?
The name of the song that plays on the house.
I mean, well, I was really like, where are you going right now?
I'm gonna get the map because I forgot to do that. So,
Oh, you didn't have the money.
Yeah, now we're rich, so it's fine.
Independently wealthy.
Yeah, because now we're rich. We have our nice wallet. Yeah, hi. Your name is Tingle. He doesn't remember us because we set the cycle, but that's fine.
I didn't realize there wasn't even a map in the corner.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes I guess you get into it so much it doesn't really get a case. Also, the good news is that this covers map for everywhere in this area.
Yeah, they call it the Stone Tower, but it's literally all of the Kingdom Valley.
Alright, so thank you, my friend. Use magic words you created, we won't steal them. But actually, we gotta take care of this. Alright, so this, like, the music for the house.
Yeah, go.
Actually, yeah, you're right, fine, let's try and run without it. Actually,
Oh!
that's fine, I'm glad to show this. It's like, yeah, what's that? This is this young girl named Pamela. There's a parallel I want to make on that one, but first I'm gonna do two things.
I found out apparently there was a question about her nationality.
Really?
Yeah.
How so?
They didn't really know what nationality. She was going to originally be one nationality, but they ended up just making her Japanese.
Okay.
Which I was like, okay.
I mean, technically, couldn't you make the case that every character in the game is Japanese?
Yes, because it's a Japanese game.
Right. Alright, by the way, if you bomb the house, bomb the house, she'll come out.
I thought you had to leave it directly in front of the door.
You could do that too, but yeah, she's not seeing me because I'm wearing this nice stone
Run!
mask. Alright, so we gotta come in here. Oh, it's the song of something of the... Oh no, I think they say in the dialogue what the name of the song is.
I don't think they did.
Or I'll have an edit here saying, oh, actually, I'm gonna show this twice. Because what's in the closet. Even with my mask, you're seeing this. I'm gonna let this time out. Or I'll pull my sword out. It's like, no, stop. Yeah, where you walk into people's houses. Yeah, now the stone mask doesn't work. It makes you invisible normally, which is why you didn't see us coming in. But as soon as I pulled my sword out and wanted to run this thing through, she's saying, no, stop it.
It's called Farewell to Gibdos.
That's it, thank you. Farewell to Gibdos. Alright.
I literally didn't know the name of that. I had to look it up. So how did you know that there was a name to that song?
Because I think I was looking at it because I didn't remember how to get in the building. I rolled into the side of it. It's like, she'll come out. But alright, here's what's going on here. Are you familiar with the band Toto, either of you? Or anyone in the chat?
Like Africa?
Yes.
Africa. You're familiar with the seventh one, which came out in 1988.
No.
That was, off that album, was Pamela. Don't break this heart of mine. Just remember, it might not heal this time. And you're getting one of the most emotionally devastating parts of the game. One of the two.
Yeah, this part actually made me tear up the first time I saw it.
And it really does, because, yeah, we'll understand why. She's like, do you remember it's me, Pamela?
Oh, look at the little modified bear.
Yeah. And even that cry there, that really does it. Get out and forget everything you've seen here. We're not forgetting this, but I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to bomb the house again. And go in, and I'm going to do what I should have done. I did that on purpose because I wanted to show that off.
I forgot that you got kicked out after all that.
I think it's, yeah, because she'll come back in, she'll have heard the fact that came out. So yeah, if you do it by the side of the house or over there,
Here's my thing, though. How stupid do you have to be to fall for the same thing twice?
Talking about who, Link?
No, Pamela. Oh, I heard a loud noise. Let me go walk outside the house.
Given what we're gonna see next, I get it. Because she's wondering, like, what's going on here? I'm also gonna take this off.
Yeah.
I'm gonna also pull this out. We have to play the Song of Healing here. I think the reason is that she is so nervous about the Gyvdos that are surrounding the house. The fact she hears something, she's on alert high now, and she's saying, you know, if I don't do something, I don't check this, and she, for all she knows, she doesn't know it's the same thing. She doesn't know we're doing this exactly. She just hears something, saying like, "What is that? Let me go see it."
Okay.
All right, so let's.
Fine, I guess.
But let's,
I'm just saying that Link's bombs make the same noise every time.
That's true.
It's a very distinct sound. And if she's heard it once, you'd think she'd be able to distinguish that from another sound the second time.
I get that, but yeah, we played the Song of Healing. All right.
How dumb do you gotta be?
But wait. Yeah, this is her father. Her father was possessed by the Gyvdos, is that right?
Is that what happened?
There's something.
I was actually
as...
gonna ask you what happened to him because I literally don't know.
There's a backstory, but yeah, she is protecting her father. She came in here, she said he is turned into this creature, and she basically is taking the perspective of trying to protect her father when usually the thought is that, hey, it should be the other way around.
Yeah.
Because she's this young girl, and they're playing the piano piece right here as far as the Song of Healing, and I think this is the best application of this in the game, especially in this, and also because she heard us come in and do this. She sees her father's back to normal because we played the Song of Healing.
So, hot take. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I'm wondering if this is the most emotional scene because we kind of relate to it the most as like humans, whereas the other ones have to deal with different races.
There's another one I'm thinking we're gonna see next month. The thing with Anju and Cafe.
Yeah, but again, humans.
Right. I mean, but
humanoids. I'll
before,
call them humanoids.
Okay, before I hit A button, I'm holding on this because I want to specifically emphasize that when we get to it. I'm trying to think of as far as other heavy parts of this game that we've had so far. I would say kind of the stuff with the Zoras to a certain extent, as far as the... I would say potentially the bond with, you know, Mikau and Lulu to a certain extent. Even
again,
like the
it
way
might just be me.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'll say this. I remember those two parts. I'm saying, we're seeing with Pamela here, talking about Don't Break This Heart of Mine. It is breaking my heart that way, seeing this. Even when I first played it, I kind of got the sense of, okay, this is something serious. And then also with Anju and Kavi, we'll see that next month. But especially also after I hit the A button right now.
I mean, honestly, so not tied to the Song of Healing itself, but the part when you realize that the Deku mask that you have is the spirit of the Deku Butler's son.
Yes, that too.
But again, not directly tied to the healing mask.
And I didn't know that until you brought it up in part one.
So that's what I'm saying. So that was really emotional and everything when you actually know the backstory behind it.
But see, that's the thing. And it goes to, I think, what makes this game so great for me, and I guess for you. I don't know if you're thinking, based on what you're seeing so far, this Sir Andre and Tony on this, which is, and we mentioned this when we did Ocarina of Time to a certain extent, the subtext behind it, and also the quiet and the subtlety. You're thinking, well, from a game from this era, is it going to have that? And I think the answer is yes, it does. But I think for some of those mentions, it is very subtle. You kind of have to read into it. Whereas I guess with this and the Anju and Kafe thing we're going to see, they're the most outward as far as what they are.
Yeah.
But you're not in the wrong thought to say, you know, we're going to relate to this specifically as far as like the human nature connection. Because as I said that actually with I'm holding on this still as I finish this, and then I'll hit A button to go to this. I'll say this: the two other Zelda games that kind of make me feel something strong overall are, aside from this one, are Mage Cap, the opening of it specifically, because of the connection that Zelda and Link have. Actually, Skyward Sword, which also is the same case.
Skyward Sword made me cry.
Skyward Sword is very...
Skyward Sword legit. So, I
also felt more driven to save Zelda in that one than I think any other game in the franchise is saying a lot.
Absolutely. Absolutely, 1000%. I agree with you. It's one of those games where I think I discussed this with you. I never beat it on the Wii. Mostly because of the controls.
So when you got Switch, you ran it all the way.
I got the Switch. It was the first time I had ever beaten it. I cried. I legitimately cried at the end. And
I think it's something, and this is kind of something I was wanting to tee up for this part, because I knew we were going to get here. The idea of that emotional connection of Zelda, but also feasibly of any game, and I think when does that really hit you strong? But I'm going to hit A on this. Let's hear this.
It's good storytelling at that point.
And right there, when she goes that, Anna!
Yeah.
Which honestly, I'll tell you,
Closest to voice acting we get, really.
Closest we get to voice acting, but also the idea of, look, we were saying the stuff with the CDI stuff. I thought, like, hey, were they feeling as far as voice acting, and how are they going to get that emotion out for certain things? Even just like something that's funny watching this game. I think they do it very well in this, and then honestly for that, it fits it perfectly in this shot. Which if it were up to me, I probably would make this the thumbnail myself, but I'm not going to rob you with pleasure. But still, just that idea of I'm looking at this and saying, you're right, this is a young girl who's taking care of her father, trying to, and then she's basically bringing him back, thinking like, there's nothing that's going to bring him back, and we were able to help this. Is that feel free to go into anything as far as other emotional elements you felt in games where you really had that strength, whether it's Zelda or not. I think there's ways that you can say that, and it shows the strength of what gaming can do. I think maybe that's the other thing I advocate on this program, the idea of showing the artistry of games, whatever they might be.
At this point, I've lost count of how many times a game has made me cry due to good storytelling.
I would say, in my case, the other games I can think of at the top of my head that really do that are, I would say, actually, a lot of the Walking Dead games, the Telltale ones.
Yes! I only played the first season 1, but yes.
2,
sobbing.
2, I was sobbing in particular.
Yep.
For that, even though I think 2 is the weakest as far as gameplay element. The way it does story, ultimately, it works so well, and also the later ones as well. That connection you have. I was different as far as the weight, but also especially Life is Strange. The first one, the Before the Storm, I've played a little.
Oh my god, Before the Storm fucked me up.
And especially because with Before the Storm, it's a prequel to the first one, so at that point, you get a sense of what it is, especially the extra episode they give you.
I mean,
where it puts into context something very specific that happens in that game. At some point, we can definitely do those because I think they're worth showing off. I still have to get 2 because I don't have 2, and I have True Colors. I've played True Colors. I'm getting that element of it. I don't know.
I won't play that.
I've never played like Life is Strange or any of them.
I was recommended it by Protorova specifically, who was on the show last week. He said, hey, this is something that I kind of was not prepared for. It's something he had an emotional connection with in a way that he was kind of surprised that it hit as personally to him as it did. I got the first episode free. I played it when I was with him at one point. I was so pulled into this. I said, I got to buy the rest of them. And I bought the limited edition of Before the Storm. I didn't buy 2, but I was waiting for a disc of 2.
Yeah.
And I got True Colors. I didn't finish True Colors completely, but that's another one where talking about doing that emotional connection well, and I think there's something to be said about Zelda doing it. Even just this one shot. Look at this.
Yeah.
The idea of, his father's very slightly rubbing his daughter's head, basically, as far as this.
And he's kind of like zoned out, like, what the fuck?
What
like,
happened?
He's coming out of it.
What was I doing?
Yeah,
and he's kind of. This shot right along here, you can look at this and just say that, this is saying so much without saying a lot. And you think that, could that really be working as far as something with a game as old as this, or even older than this? I think the answer is, when it's done really well, yes, absolutely. Because he doesn't know. And she's saying...
Yeah, she's like, don't worry about it.
You haven't done anything wrong. You had a bad dream and it was a nightmare.
Which is such an adult thing to say for a little girl.
But it feels authentic, because sometimes we've seen in cases of media of any kind the thought of, do you have a character who's wise prior to their years, and how much is that laid on?
She can't be more than like 6.
Right. This one, it feels authentic, and there's something to be said about it. And this is... Honestly, scenes like this are why I love Ocarina of Time to death. I really do. It's the first Zelda game I played. It's wonderful. This is why I think this is a better game. Right here. Because... This taps in, not to say Ocarina of Time doesn't have parts like that. It does, certain parts like this. It has some parts differently, but I think this one, I think you said it, or some.
Ocarina of Time doesn't have the emotional pull that this does.
It has some, to some degree, but I think
not to this effect.
I said to some degree, yes, but I mean, I think. And I think that's what this one does so well. Is it? I think you said at one point the idea of elevation of game. I think that's what this game does. I think it does it beautifully. Even just the way the colors look into this, because look at this, just from how they lay this out. And Dolphin's come on the show, she's often mentioned this. She said, and she's one with the show has often emphasized this element of gaming more than I think I myself have not really paid much attention to. The idea of color, and what is that saying? Look, because this game came out 22 years ago.
Yes.
You could look at this and say, this is not a technically advanced game compared to what we have now, which of course it's not. Understandable. But then you're looking at, what is this game doing artistically as far as its color? Looking at the way that Pamela's dress is colored pink that way, and how it's contrasting with her father's red hair. The gray mask on the ground in front of our green tunic, and the background there of the closet with the purple, I guess...
it looks like velvet.
Velvet on the back. Thank you so much.
Or like quilting.
The quilting.
Yeah, it's like a purple quilted material.
If you want to psychoanalyze the everything fuck out of this, you can, and you could say that that's potentially a symbolization of the idea of the comfort that has been returned, that was hidden behind there, and now it's been brought into the open, and everything is set. And in my case, I'm saying, yoink, I'm taking this.
Mine.
Probably smart to do that, because like, they don't want to see any part of this.
Yeah.
This is the Gibdo mask. The father,
Once it hit his face.
So real, even a Gibdo mistake you as one of its own. We are gonna need this. Alright, also, I can go talk to him and just, like, give them a moment. You're so insensitive. I'm just telling him that. We're not doing that.
So, if you look...
Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's go back to that.
Just to examine the space a little bit more.
Let's.
So, you're saying that he got possessed.
I think so.
Right? According to I don't know what you're looking up.
I'll find a more definitive answer unless you want to look for it now,
Yeah,
but you're saying...
might as well.
Yeah, but you're saying...
my whole point, though, looking at the actual environment, you can kind of tell that's a little bit what happened, because it looks like he was meddling in some dark magic shit.
Actually, you're right. No, you're right. That's how I know, because... Let's go into that. Because...
I mean, he's got a giant, like, drawing of Gibdo off to the side.
Yeah,
there's a Garo.
There's a Garo there. There are also, like, this... telling the Japanese perspective, and this is probably...
Talismans.
The talismans. That's probably you're saying, like, she's Japanese. I think she would have to be if the thought that, like, she's trying to purify this area so that doesn't come out. You mentioned the zombified teddy bear that wasn't so lucky.
Yeah, they mummified it.
Mummified it. Actually,
it's supposed to be, like, just kind of, like, cutesy, whatever. They're like, oh, yeah, but...
But actually, I'll go back in, because actually they sort of give an answer to that. Because when you go to that, they'll come back, and they're safe. But, so here she is. Let's say hi. We did my father, thank you. But it's a secret from my father, so don't tell him. When anything strange happens, he starts talking about research. You're right. Okay, this is why. This is what it does. Explains that he was doing research as far as, I believe, necromancy, I think?
That's exactly what I was going for. That's why I said black magic shit.
Right. Which also goes to something I said in part 1. I said, where is vampirism in this franchise, of which this isn't exactly that. And I was thinking of, not a Zelda game, I was thinking of Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. On Switch specifically, because it had elements of Zelda in it. But I guess this is maybe this is what I was thinking of. But in this case, right here, he's saying, like, this fairy is yours. He's an academic who does research of ghosts and supernatural phenomenon.
I don't think I ever talked to him after.
Alright, it was
look, he does say the song. You were right.
Yeah, the Farewell to Gibdos, the music box is playing and drives them away. He's got many years of researching them, so he was doing research on the Gibdos, and I think something got crossed. And that's what did it, but the thought of, now, this also explains, like, what was I doing? It goes to the explanation of thinking that, did I get so deep into what I was doing that I feasibly shunned my daughter, and there's no indication of a mother anymore for him, or
maybe
for her.
He ate her.
For all we know, maybe, and the thought of, which maybe makes it even darker. That thought. I wouldn't necessarily put it past this game.
Or, in the case of many other researchers that you kind of see in games like this, maybe she got sick of his shit.
Yes.
And left.
Most likely. I mean, so is this fairy this lively? Did you really research? But so like at that point, he's like, no, we're not going to do that. But also, I can show him the Gibdo mask. We do need to have this, so he'll get the sense of what happened. That's certainly a Gibdo. Where'd you get it?
You.
No, we're not telling him that. It's a secret to everybody. More look at it, looks like a real Gibdo to me. With this mask, you probably could convey your feelings to them. Perhaps you could even investigate the Gibdo life form itself. I think that's what he was doing. But he's like, no, you're not getting that. You know, let's give him something a little... Actually, you know what? I'll ask him. To go into the Terminator 2 Judgment Day perspective, have you seen this boy? I guess not. I guess you don't... Yeah, okay, fine. He hasn't seen Cafe. We'll see Cafe next month.
Yeah.
Okay, so after we went into that deep dive and perspective of this. Alright, so what we're going to do now is we're going to go into the bottom of the well. We need that Gibdo mask to do that. There are a couple other areas over there we'll do, but we have to go this next part. This is a part I know you don't like. Only because there's a lot you have to manage.
I think because you're pretty well prepared going in, I think it won't be as tedious.
Yeah, compared to the test play, we're going to black flip our way in and snap our legs on the way down.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, it's only...
It's merely a flesh wound.
Yeah. I wish there was a case of Monty Python, a game that I could easily stream the stuff on PC, but that's it.
I think those are the only two Monty Python. No, wait, I know the other one too. I don't like spam.
I try to remember if we had... No, we had the indication when we played We played Midway Arcade Treasures 2. I used, we played Timber in that, which is an awesome game. You ever played that? I said, like, yeah, we're becoming a lumberjack.
I literally, so I'm not gonna lie, I've actually never seen a single Monty Python movie.
Actually, go back to part 3 of this. I put in the edit on this. I mean, we mentioned How Not to Be Seen from and now for something completely different. Mm-hmm. Which actually, if you got a sense, like, would you like that? That one and Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
The only reason, I don't know why it is, I haven't seen it because I do like British humor very much.
Oh, you'd like it.
Yeah, it's just one of those things that I was like, oh, you know, I don't know, everyone that I've ever spoken to, they, like, rave about it, but to the point where it's, like, annoying.
It's also a question of, is that, I don't know, Sergio, tell me, if you're familiar with Monty Python?
I'm not, no.
Okay. Yeah, so my brother is big into it. By the way, also, you talk to the Gibdos. If you don't wear this mask, they're going to attack you and give you the bad touch.
You heard of that? Or no?
Monty Python? My stepdad was huge into it, and that's the only reason why I kind of, like, know... You know, one of my favorite things to quote is, nobody expects a Spanish Inquisition!
Yeah, and we did this time. Okay, so, yeah, he bears no remorse. He said, I need 5 items. So it gives you a hint of what they are. I brought the seeds. So here you go. Or the beans.
I also remember there was actually, they used to have those old commercials on TV for, like, the box set or something.
Yeah, from Time Life Video.
Yeah, that's where I heard a lot of the quotes, though.
Yeah, here's how to order, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, and by the way, call within 10 minutes and we'll give you this free commemorative tote bag. All right, oh, no, that's PBS. Anyway, which it was on PBS, so fair enough, never mind. Leave me some... Well, late at night, remember that, and Are You Being Served? Are you familiar with Are You Being Served?
No.
I'll put a picture of Are You Being Served.
No, I think my favorite thing from, like, the late night TV was those late night infomercials that were on, like, if you, like, fell asleep with the TV on, and you'd wake up to, like, Jack LaLanne and his juicer. Yeah, see? You know exactly which one I'm talking about.
Yes,
oh, wait, what was the other one? It was, like, Set It and Forget It.
I'll find what that is.
It was like a crock pot of sorts.
I'm gonna love the edit on this one so much.
I'm giving you a lot of material.
You both are, and I appreciate that for sure. All right, so he's saying, yeah, Blue Potion.
Weird, obscure shit I remember from my childhood.
Every time I fell asleep, I always like woke up to like George Lopez jumping in the air.
George Lopez,
like his old show. Every time on the couch or something, if I fell asleep.
Yeah, that's the other thing. I think I don't know if I've explicitly said this. The show is called SuperOldGameSaturday only because I focus on older games, but that's not to say no on newer games, for sure. I mean, we're doing a newer game in a couple weeks. We're doing the House of the Dead remake. I just get the light gun we need for that.
It's a newer version of an older game.
That's true, you're right. That being said, it's always been a case...
Remakes are not off the table.
Remakes are not off the table. In that case, that's the easiest way to do that, because otherwise light gun support is not going to be easy.
Hello, CRTV, what's up?
Yeah, it was also I bought all the NES light gun games off Wii U Virtual Consoles. Like, yeah, we got Duck Hunt, we got Hogan's Alley, we have Adventures of Bayou Billy, we have Wild Gunman, which you got to use your hands like a baby's toy.
It says he's pulling some Waterboy shit. H2O.
Yeah, I don't want my
Gatorade.
I was gonna say I don't want my son playing no foosball.
That Vicky Valentine, she the devil.
Yeah, just open up Campbell whoop ass. I haven't seen that movie in years. Actually, the time I saw it when it was in a hotel on a vacation.
That's a good way to watch it, though. Honestly,
yeah. Well, Leslie, that's also
when for something to watch on hotel TV. Shit.
Yeah. Well, yeah. It's one of those cases where you had to pay to watch it, along with the adult film selections.
Now I just bring my Fire Stick to a hotel. In all honesty, I have a hack Fire Stick. I'm like, yeah.
May as well run that.
Well, some of the hotels are actually really picky. Apparently, they can choose whether HDMI ports work or not. Found that out the hard way.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they're
fucking learning.
They're smart.
Okay,
it's Skynet all over again.
Well, yeah, and yeah, there you go. Okay, bearing no remorse, so give them the water. So yeah, basically what you're doing under here, you basically have to come with what they say, but if you don't, like I stupidly did on the test play, I said, I'm just running in, seeing what's going on. You gotta go get a fish. I have a fish.
You have a fish?
Yes, I do.
When did you get a fish?
When I was saying about how we're doing House of the Dead remake in a couple weeks.
I didn't even see you catch a fish.
Well, there you go.
Okay, never mind. Ignore me.
Actually, I was trying to get water because I forgot I had water, but I realized I didn't know.
He is on it.
I have to be on it. That's also why I did the test play, because I said, okay, fine, I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna be set. Oh, also, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I remember this in the test playthrough. It's like, hey, I think you might have been in witness to this. The hands.
I don't remember how you got through the fire. Oh, it's just timed.
I'm just trying to hit that. They hit the Dexa hand.
Oh!
Or get burned. By the way, yeah, if you get burned by that, yeah, it's not good for Zora.
It's only half.
Yeah, it's only a flesh wound. It's fine. Cook Zora. How do you cook Zora?
I mean, he's a fish.
Yeah, yeah. That was. I made that more complicated than it should have been. Okay, fine. There we go. That's.
It's your hot water.
Oh, actually, I don't think I need it. I don't. Well,
you're gonna need it.
Okay, I'm trying to remember where the hell I needed it from.
I'm looking right here. So, do you have 10 Deku Nuts?
Yes, I do. I made sure to get those.
Oh, good. Okay, so if you grab the hot water, go back to the starting room, go through the bean door, go through the Deku Nut door, and then straight ahead is the hot water door.
I guess here's a question. It's not going to cool by then, is it? Well, we'll find out.
You better run. I recommend the bunny hood.
Yeah, good idea, but I'm also was waiting. He's like, hey, can I get the... Wait.
Not the frog.
Well, yeah, we did that already. Yeah, it feels
we
like...
never need him again.
The frog hood?
Yeah. Damn it. It's stuck. It's like, I'm trying to get through now, and like, yeah, the old medieval torture devices are not letting me.
Okay. Hang a left.
Yeah, just keep running. It's like we're talking the racing game case, now we're racing on rabbit foot.
Go straight to the left, and then straight.
Oh shit, no! I forgot about this. I gotta give the,
He needs nuts!
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Yeah, he does need nuts, you're right. Yeah, hi. Here.
These nuts!
Yeah, those nuts. It sounds like a, which sounds like a, I don't know, it sounds like a night medicine, like NyQuil or something like that.
And straight ahead.
Okay, actually, maybe I didn't do this when I was testing.
Honest to God, this is only to get milk. So if you already have milk, you didn't need to do this.
That's fine. It's worth doing this because I didn't do this on test, so we can at least show it.
Well,
great.
Funny enough, or well, nice for you at least. This is the only place that you need
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
all right, so
it's the only place that you need hot water, so you never have to worry about that.
So in that case, I didn't even need to go get it when it was before. So at first I was thinking, like, where is that? Actually, well, I'm gonna try something. Can I roll on this?
Do you have regular water?
Yes.
Still?
No. I used it already, but...
That's alright, you can get it on the way back. There's, like, rupee chests, so if you want to get the rupee chests...
Yeah, I did get the rupee chest on test. I may as well show this whole part off, and I guess in your case... Well, fine. I don't know what he needs here.
Bombs.
Bombs, okay.
He wants 10 exploding things.
You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rupees. That's the other thing about those Zelda games, they don't pronounce rupees right.
They say rubies?
Yes, they do.
Blech.
They also say in the Zelda's Adventure one, they don't call them... This is a mistake. This is a mistake actually I made growing up. Moblins.
Yeah.
We call them Moblins.
Ew.
Well, Japanese pronunciation it would be right. Because remember the vowel structure of that. A-E-I-O, if you ever played
I don't know enough of it.
If you ever played Metal Gear Solid 2, where you say the lo, that's a takeoff on that. And we're doing Metal Gear Solid 2 next year anyway, so you'll see that. You'll be able to hear me saying, like, the lo. How's that possible? It was a great game. But anyway,
where are you?
back where I came because I want to get those rupee chests.
Before you do... Never mind. Did you get 2 bugs?
I got 1 bug. I can get another bug in the other room, so we'll do that.
Wait. You might only need 1.
Oh shit, I had it on. I thought I didn't have it on.
Oops. Yeah, you only need 1.
Okay, fine, hi. It's funny that he just still stops you and put the mask on. I was like, yeah, you know who I am. Are you gonna strangle the life out of me? Deliciously fresh.
Fish.
I need a fish again. Shit, okay.
Oh, yeah.
So I need 2 fish. Alright, fine. You have no need for me. I have no need for you. Yeah, what's up? How crazy, freaky they're getting?
Getting freaky. Ah, shit.
Remember when I was playing Ocarina of Time and I just kept on pulling out my stick? The stick?
Mm-hmm.
He's right to do
I mean, it's stronger than a sword, so you're not wrong.
I literally was just hitting, throwing sticks and stuff.
Which is good stuff. Alright, okay, there. Alright, fine, let's get another fish. And actually,
He was doing it just because he was mixing it up with his beatbox.
Yeah, I kept on
Don't give
mixing
him
it
that
up.
much credit.
Actually, to that, I guess you're playing... What version of the game were you playing?
He was playing it with the Switch Pro controller.
Okay, so you're playing the Switch
Because I didn't
one.
have the 64 one yet.
I would just say that or the 3DS one.
Yeah. We were playing it on the emulation.
Yeah, to show. I mean, I wish I had a way to easily stream 3DS. The only problem is, as I've mentioned to you, I'll mention it now. Here. I have to have my system modded.
There's
for
a
that.
chest up north.
I'm going back here because I already did my damage in here.
Okay.
So, yeah, you want fish, you're getting fish.
Well, you would have to have a modded 3DS to stream it?
Yeah, basically, from what I understand, I think there's something you have to do, basically have a capture device inserted into your 3DS. It's not like PSP, you can get the cables just to connect to it, or some other stuff. So, and that's been the interesting challenge of the show, me trying to figure out what am I going to do. I mentioned this off screen, we'll talk about this. We were taking a look at Kodelka for PlayStation, which Crusader 64 has. It's the prequel to
Shadow Hearts.
Shadow Hearts.
Yeah.
And we'll get into that Kickstarter. We've gone 3 hours without mentioning this thing so far. But
I don't know how I've gone 10 seconds without mentioning it.
I know. But with that, well, hey, it's like me with some of the weird stuff I go into, or any of the interesting stuff I want to, go into. So I get that. But when it came to that, I was saying that PlayStation outputs at 240p, which modern televisions don't like. So I had to get that upscaler, that Retro 5X. Actually, we're not using tonight because it's a HDMI system.
Yeah.
I needed it for that and for Saturn. So in that case, it's basically been a challenge of figuring out how do I stream these older systems.
Nope.
Nope. What?
He wants a big pub.
Yeah, Ghost, the big one with that. Okay, fine. In that case, did you want to go into fine. I mentioned it last week. Arm Fantasia and Penny Blood. You want to run on that one?
Yeah. Let me bring up the page. I'll give a current count as to what
There's also a link in the YouTube site. I actually didn't put one in when I did the GoldenEye play because I forgot, but I'll do an edit on the edits.
I think we've mentioned this in a previous episode of this or something. I
mentioned it last week. That was the first episode we had that had it.
But I mean, in terms of Shadow Hearts,
we mentioned the game before multiple times.
Yeah, as I say, and them not having the rights kind of being in limbo,
or the trademark being re-registered, but nothing being done with it as yet.
Yeah. So like right now, Aruz still owns the rights, but they're making casino games essentially.
It's like Konami, but then again, Konami is still doing some stuff with the gaming.
Yeah, so the rights for Shadow Hearts aren't really going anywhere, but nobody's also doing anything with them.
Yes.
So it's one of those things where it's kind of like, okay, this is super frustrating for fans of the series, because what the hell are we supposed to do? Because if you don't have access to the PS2 games, there's no way to get them, currently.
Right.
Which is what we're talking about. We don't know if it's going to be ported to PlayStation Plus Extra or Premium, whichever they end up going with.
Premium.
It is going to be for Premium?
Well, no, that's the name of the service. But I
didn't know if it was going to be on Extra or Premium, so I was like, oh, I'll just cover both.
They'll put it either way, I think.
Yeah, so either way, you'd have to pay more to access them for that. But if you don't want to pay extra for that, and you were to get, to get a physical copy of the first game right now, it's $150.
Mm-hmm. Which is still less than Kodelka's. Kodelka's double that, I believe.
$300 is what I paid.
Mm-hmm. Rightly so. I was like, hey, yeah, they're probably worth every cent. What I saw,
I ain't mad after what we played today.
Yeah, absolutely not.
I ain't mad one bit. Well worth every penny to get the full story.
No question.
So it's one of those things where it's super frustrating, because if you want to play it, you have to pay money either way, but it's like more than what it cost back when I first got the game.
Right.
Which I think was, I don't know, how much was PS2 running back then?
The console or the games?
No, the games.
$50 about.
Yeah, okay, so I got it for much less than what you would pay for either the service or or a copy of it. Anyway, so what they're doing on Kickstarter is, as Captain G-Drag mentioned last week, they are doing a Kickstarter from teams that worked on both Wild Arms and Shadow Hearts to fund 2 new games that are essentially spiritual successors: Armed Fantasia for Wild Arms and Penny Blood for Shadow Hearts. And being the insane Shadow Hearts fan that I am, I was at work when I found this out. It just popped up on my Twitter, and I was like, oh, shit just got real.
I was going to say, you came down to me, he was like, I know where you have our lunch break at 1 p.m. I'll see you in like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I can't wait. Like, I was happy to see that, because it's, as I said, do I get too excited in ways that other people don't on games. Like you and Chasm22 love that game. I said, this is your time for this, and I'm not taking anything away from you on that one. So.
I was like, it's 20 minutes early. I don't care. You need to know.
Yeah,
I was like, we need crowdfunding. Let's go.
No problem.
It's go time.
It's been funded already, but obviously there's more time. It was funded in less than a day.
Literally less than 24 hours. Okay, so currently I have the page pulled up. There are 26 days to go on the funding. They have 9,030 backers so far, which I know that you're gonna make that 9,031. When you get to it. Their original goal in U.S. dollars was 700. Oh, it lowered. That's interesting.
What lowered?
The original pledge number. The original number they were asking for was $721,000 roughly. It lowered to 713,000.
Okay, so
don't know if that has to do with conversion rates.
Maybe, but I'm surprised the conversion rate changes within a week.
Why not?
Not even.
Why not? Conversion rates change all the time.
Okay, fair enough. I'll find more bugs. So keep going on this. We've already said what's going on. I just have to get the items and open the doors the Gibdos has, which is fine.
So of the initial goal, like we said, it was literally funded within less than a day, and I think the original goal was it reached over 750,000 easily. That was just to get the games made. So on top of having the games made, they were only going to release it for PC. Well, I don't have a computer that can run a game like that, nor do I want to play a game like this on a computer, because that's just not my style of gaming.
Even if you're running like a controller connected?
I've never done it, so it's a foreign concept to me.
Okay.
And it's just very strange.
No, I get that.
So my whole thing is, I want these on console. So I'm not very familiar with Kickstarter. I had to navigate the pages with some difficulty.
Well, on mobile is weird for that.
True.
But that's for this. I mean, there's only one thing I pledged on Kickstarter, specifically with Shenmue 3.
Yeah.
I mean, Nocturne's been on the show. She's pledged for a lot of stuff. Particularly, she pledged for Mighty Number 9, amongst other stuff on top of that. I think Faye, I believe, was a game that she pledged for.
Okay.
I think Lost Ember was another one. There's a couple things that were put that way.
Yeah, there's something I pledged for recently that was actually a language learning app, but it's a game that they're releasing January of 2023.
Okay, so not too far away.
Right, but that's only for, I think, the beta.
Okay.
So because I pledged, I got access to the beta test.
That's
and it was only $30. So, and it's mobile only. But for this, so of the initial goal that they had, they currently have $1,168,471.
Actually, that's probably beneficial, because honestly, I don't think I had anything else to do in there.
Perfect. They have that much pledged, and it's awesome. They have set a stretch goal for $1 million in order to do console versions, and that includes PS5, the Xbox Series.
You want to get into Nintendo can of worms?
It's so weird.
Yeah.
So they have listed on their site whatever current Nintendo hardware is out at the time, which makes me think, wait, that means that they're anticipating that there's going to be something new released instead of the Switch.
That, or also is a question of, with all due respect, I would not necessarily suggest you fund this expecting Switch 100%. Also, quick question as far as the Big Po. You can get it down here, yes?
Yeah, so the Big Po is literally, where was that? Hold on.
We'll find it. I just want to make sure it's down here.
So if you go to the door, where are you? Keep going down. Keep going, yeah, and then hang a little left.
Okay. It's over here. Okay, so I just didn't go in here, so that's fine.
And then it's the big room. It's the big room up north.
Okay, I just want to see if there's anything I'm missing here.
No.
Yeah, this
North.
goes... Get out of the way, keys.
I hate them.
Fine, we'll arrow them. That feels so satisfying.
Yeah, that door.
Okay, right, now I remember. Okay.
Yeah. So they had a stretch goal for $1 million to reach physical copies released for essentially current gen systems, except for Nintendo, because
who
knows?
It will be, but the question of because it's two things. One, how's it going to be with that? Because they say, is there going to be a new system? Number one. Number two, they said, We're also not sure if what we're going to do with this game is going to be enough for either Switch, if it's going to still be Switch, or for whatever Nintendo wants to do. So it might be, and they said, like, hey, we'll figure out as far as backers, which might be an indication of, we'll basically give you the other version unless it turns into another 3DS or Vita version of Mighty Number 9, which, unless you recall, those versions never came out.
I don't know anything about that game, so that one's foreign to me.
Right.
I mean, for me, I want to play it on the PS5. You know, the original Shadow Hearts series, including Kudelka, came out on PlayStation systems, so I want to kind of keep the same with that.
It's also the system you have specifically for that.
Yeah, it is also the system I have, and then on top of that, I love me some trophies.
Right.
I do love some trophies, and I have played the shit out of Shadow Hearts and done everything that I could possibly find, fully 100%. So, if I'm gonna do it again for a game that's a spiritual successor, might as well get some trophies for it.
No, that too, and it actually goes to something I think I've said, and I've asked you this question before, and yeah, feel free to jump into this as well. For you, also Sarah and Antonio on this one, which is, because I want to question, I don't know if I've gone any. What systems do you have? As far, I guess this is the modern stuff. Do you have like Switch, PS4, PS5? Is that what
I have a Switch, PS5, and the Xbox Series X.
I was to say, you have all current gen
You have all
systems.
three of them.
Yeah.
So, to that, what makes you decide, when there's a game on multiple systems, whether it's in this generation or not, what makes you decide what system to buy a game on when it's on multiple consoles?
It's an interesting one. That's a good question. Probably. I honestly, it depends for me. Like I said, I feel like if it's more of like multiplayer based, I would definitely choose Xbox. But if right now, since like I kind of just been getting into like Sony PS5, I feel like I've been doing like all my single player games and things like that on that PS5.
So build up the library in that case?
Yeah, so I've been kind of just building it on like that. And like I said, a lot of it has to do with exclusives for me.
Sure, yeah.
Exclusives is a big part for me.
Right.
I don't know. It kind of depends. If it comes out on all systems, I think it just depends where where it goes. Like with like my friends and things like that. Like, are my friends playing it on this system? Like, so we could talk about it online together and things like that. I don't know. It's kind of mixed reviews for me on that.
Yeah, I mean, Sharon, do you want to go into that? Because I know I have some discussion on that.
What, in terms of what
makes you decide? What makes you decide to pick a multi-platform game on one system over another one? Is it same like him saying, "Hey, I'll adjust it based upon if there's online to it and I want to run it that way"?
No,
or what my friends are playing, or maybe something else.
I'm more of a single player kind of person. Like,
yes.
I have, I'm huge on RPGs. So, I mean, most of the time that's single player anyway. I never have to worry about an online sense. And to be honest, online gaming is really kind of a foreign concept to me.
Also, by the way, this is why you have the milk. So
yes,
yeah,
the very last door, of course.
And, and since like he said, like if RPGs is like his favorite, I feel like it's kind of good for him to just stay on PS5.
Yeah,
because I think Xbox honestly takes the cake when it comes to multiplayer.
Yeah, as far as like the structure they set up with like Xbox.
Yeah, like the
network now. It's not. I keep calling it Xbox Live though. That's what I'm gonna call it.
It's Xbox Live. Yeah,
it still is. Nobody's gonna say no. It's not Xbox Live. That's what it was.
Yeah, but like I just feel like Xbox Live is just they have it down. Like I feel like that's where Xbox has like Sony beat.
Though Sony's made strides in years, as
you know. Yeah,
come a long way from Final Fantasy 11.
Yeah.
Yeah, no question. Also, we came a long way from our Highland Shield to the Mirror Shield, which is freaky ass looking. Yeah, like certain kinds of light. Okay, but feel free to keep going into that. As far as if there's anything else you have, as far as what makes you pick. So basically, in your case, it's a genre that you like to play on a certain system.
I can't even say it's not to say I won't get an RPG on the Switch, because obviously there's a ton of good ones out there.
Right.
But. So, for example, right, they came out with the Chrono Cross remake with Radiant Dreamer on it and everything like that.
Which console did you take that on?
So, I know it came out for the Switch and everything, and I'm like, okay, that's all well and good, and, whatever. And I know it's also available on the PS, the PlayStation
It's on
systems.
everything, yes.
Right. I'm still waiting, for a physical release.
That's, I believe you can get that from PlayAsia, but you have to sort of imported.
Well, I'm waiting
Or
for...
Switch, I think it is. Is it Switch only?
I think so. That's the thing. I'm waiting for a physical release for the PlayStation.
I'm shocked they didn't do one.
I want it for the PlayStation primarily because that's, again, the system that Chrono Cross originally came out on.
Yeah, it was PS1, so you want that form factor.
Right. So I just kind of try to keep it along the same, plus trophies.
Okay.
Again, trophies.
Yeah, and I was just gonna say also, like, just with, like, how the systems run. So, like, obviously, if I'm gonna, like, if there's a game that's gonna come out for the Switch and, like, the PlayStation, say, I'm gonna probably choose the PlayStation because it's probably gonna run smoother.
Exactly.
In the long
Performance
run.
does play like prime example, Immortals Phoenix Rising.
Yes.
So I had my choice between PS4 and the Switch because that's what I had at the time.
Right.
And I chose the PS4 hands down after watching performance videos because there were so many things that said, oh, well, there's the draw distance and there's this and there's that, and it's just like, holy shit. So it's just one of those things where...
So in that case, it's a tech reason for you as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
In my case, sometimes I'll do that as well. Actually, in my case, a lot of it is a tech reason. Actually, to go to Immortals' case, I have it on the Switch because I bought it off of someone. They had issues with their Switch. They weren't sure completely what it was. I said, okay, you want it? It's like, sure. I bought it from... I think it runs pretty well as far as Switch, but I mean, as far as picking a game, sometimes I'll pick based upon tech it's going to run, which on multiple systems. Although then there's cases where, especially with Switch when it's done really, really well, sometimes take actually with, what's up?
The sunblock. Get rid of it now.
Yeah, let's do that. So, yeah, also we are in the Castle of Khan. I was thinking of the castle from, Link to the Past with the... It's not quite the same thing.
I'm wondering if they kind of took that as inspiration for the music.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Did Koji Kondo do the music for all Zelda?
I don't know if all of them, but I know he did with these two.
I want to see if he composed it for Link to the Past.
I think he probably did for Link to the Past.
I think he's been on this series for...
Pretty much from the start.
Yeah,
I
think he's still...
And he said, do the sunblock now. Let's talk about what he means. He means that... Oh, yeah, avoid bubbles. Yeah, talk about fucking bubbles. I mentioned that part 1. That's a different case of that.
Different kind of bubbles.
Yeah, he says... Oh, wait, I have to... Wait, no. You come in here to get rid of the sunblock. I forgot how to do this on tests. And
we both had to look it up.
Yes, what you do is, when you have light there, the mirror shield reflected off. Just hit it on the nice sun over there. Try to. Can I reach it?
Yeah.
There we go. And the sun does that freaky smile. But as you're looking into that, I'll pick on tech sometimes, but I mean, actually, you got me into Tetris Effect Connected. I bought it because it was on sale on Switch, and it looked like it was running no issue on Switch, because initially on Xbox One, Series S, Series X, and I think PS4 got a version. At that point, it's like, fine, okay. But also, if it's done really well as far as a port on something, I'll take it that way. Or if I don't have a choice. Because, I mean, actually, we talked about the Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collections coming out next year. And they're going to show that at Tokyo Game Show in a few weeks.
Oh, yeah.
I can't wait for that.
I can't wait for that, but I'm buying on Switch because...
Sony exclusive, right?
No, it's on everything.
Well,
actually, no, it's not on everything.
No.
It's not on Xbox One. I don't know why it's not. That's a shock to me because it's on Switch, it's on PS4, it's on PS5 by extension, it's PC. It's not Xbox One and Series S and X. I don't know why, because...
He got a friend who's real salty about that.
He's a big Mega Man fan.
I'm shocked because the other ones are all on it, so I don't understand what that's...
I don't know if it's just because, like, it's... I don't know what it is.
I don't get it.
So that's one that I actually am going to be getting on the Switch.
I have to get on Switch, so in that case I don't have a choice, because I don't
Well,
have
yeah,
PS4.
so I have the PlayStation systems I can get on, and I am only getting it on the Switch because I have all the other Mega Man collections on it. So again, that's
Run
more
the
just
same
for
way.
It's more just for continuity.
Which I guess in some ways is kind of how I am with the other ones, because I have all the Mega
Will
Man...
you raise your shield, please?
Alright, fine. Doesn't show what not to do with the...
you.
Yeah, the Floor Master.
Just chop them up.
But like you were saying, like, even, like, on the tech,
Life difficult.
that's like if you were to, like, get... So, like, say, like, Mortal Kombat, right?
Right.
I'm not gonna buy Mortal Kombat on the Switch when I could get it on the PS4 or the
I
Xbox
made that
Series
mistake.
X.
Well,
You know what I mean?
Give him credit for running 60 FPS
Yeah.
on Switch, but
No.
even though...
No, it's not. It doesn't matter that they did that. It's still not good, and I can actually speak for that from experience.
The crypt, I know the crypt is supposed to be
It's not
disaster
even
in
the
that,
crypt.
but
It's
that's part of
literally
it.
it's literally the drops in every single cutscene.
I've heard that too.
Oh my god, it's horrendous. That and the fact that for whatever reason, the coloration ends up going weird.
It does,
So
yes.
Liu Kang literally, like, I mean, he has black hair. It's very apparent, and there's no mistaking it. Every time it goes into a cutscene from battle, and there's seamless transitions in this game, which is wonderful.
Yeah, great they did that on Switch, but still, you're right.
They did it on
compromised
Switch,
so
but his
much.
hair color changes from black to gray,
and
and it's obvious. I don't know.
Well, no, I mean, as I said, we've mentioned that before. I'm glad we're kind of going this deep with the idea of we mentioned impossible ports to Switch. I've mentioned there's a lot of games I mentioned on that system. I mentioned what was it? I mentioned The Witcher 3 a lot, where that was I believe Saber did the port of that.
The Switch is supposed to run that amazingly.
It does run amazing. I mean, Nier Automata. I mean, Nocturne has that on PS4. I have it on Xbox One. They're porting it to Switch in a few weeks or about a month now. They got Virtuos to port it. The people who did the port of Starlink Battle for Atlas. We're talking about Ubisoft's ports. I have that port on Switch for Starlink. It's ported great. So the question, the Doom ports. I mentioned the Doom ports more times than I can count.
Didn't Doom turn out really nicely?
Doom's amazing, even though it doesn't look as good on the Switch as it does on the other systems. You look at that and you realize, no, it's a technical marvel. Panic Button who ported that. They did an amazing job. So it's a question of, all right, fine. In that case, doing it well and then also justifying the idea of yourself saying, I'll buy it on Switch for the purpose of that. So yeah, you can run portable elements, but actually Mortal Kombat 11 has been brought up in the sense of, yeah, they ran at 60 FPS and I missed that jump, and they kept doing well on the test.
Is it still pressed?
Well, that's what I was gonna say. That's what you gotta recognize for the Switch. It can at least run those type of games portable.
And being well read, although even Mortal Kombat 11, a lot of it requires online.
Yeah,
so
I was literally about to say yes and no, because you literally can't play any of that unless it's online.
They mentioned
not Mortal Kombat, but like if we were talking about like Witcher and stuff.
Sure, Witcher, yeah, no
like
question.
That, like the single player games, like if it still runs portable, at least you can play it on the go.
Yeah, but Witcher's a case where they looked at that. I mean, actually, I'd say even Immortals is a case they did decent with that.
And does the new Switch, like the new, what is it?
The OLED?
Yeah, does that run these games better than the normal one? Or
not really.
They didn't change processing at all.
Not really. The processor's the same. I mean, what it does do is it kind of lays out...
It's a bigger screen.
The screen's bigger. I believe the battery's better.
It's cleaner, right?
It's cleaner. It does look cleaner, I
Probably
believe.
because it's a bigger screen.
I think the battery's a little longer. I think a tad.
Did they say they were... Well, that would make sense, though, because they re-released the regular Switch with a better battery.
I know. I think that's part of it. They also have the other, like the Switch Lite.
I don't think it's... They came out with like a Switch 2.0, so to speak, that had a bigger battery that went, I think, from like 4-hour battery life to 6-hour.
Yeah, but they didn't explicitly advertise that the way they did with the OLED or the other or the Lite, because the Lite's the portable only one.
They didn't say anything about the OLED in that regard, but I do know that they changed that screen and the kickstand, and those were the two big features that they were advertising. And that was all you heard. As far as I know, not a new processor. It might look a little bit better because of the bigger screen, but that's not enough to...
Actually, that's a point of contention that came up actually when we did we played Kingdom Hearts, because remember, well,
you had a major issue with that.
Not the way we played it.
No, the way you played it was a good way.
I played the Xbox One version. The only problem with that is it's digital only, which I wish it wasn't, because I'd love to have a box of that. That being said, I know PS4 has that.
I was gonna say you could just buy a PS4 or just buy the box version and have it for your collection.
The other thing I'd also have done, which is a worse idea, is buy it on the Switch, because the Switch, unfortunately, what they did is, unlike Nier Automata, where they didn't port it.
Fucking cloud.
My question is, I had no perspective on cloud gaming, and they did a demo, by the way, so I said, let me play the demo, see what are they doing with this, but then I realized, okay, cloud case, even with the way I run internet, and I have that set to that, it was really bad how they ran it, and I was like, wait a second, what's going on here?
Yeah, it wasn't the best.
But I heard, fine, as I said, it's funny, I kind of also went back and forth on that one, saying, does Kingdom Hearts 3 go? I think Kingdom Hearts 3 would make sense, but then I said, no, maybe Kingdom Hearts 3 doesn't make sense because Witcher 3 is on this system. Doom, both of those are on this system.
There was literally no reason for it to be bad the way it was.
But as I said, it's tied to your internet, so all the idea is that it does come with all the DLC that 3 had. It does have some of those extra things, but at the same time, the question is that you're so beholden to your online, so it kills the portability concept.
Do you guys play like Kingdom Hearts more for the story or the gameplay?
Probably gameplay. Probably gameplay, although I've also played it because
I know the
Cats
story
has-
I hear is very, very, very...
It goes in a lot of different directions.
Yeah.
Actually,
Story makes no sense.
well,
They retcon a bunch of shit. It just...
eventually they do, although
Yeah.
we've only played the first one. Alex first wanted to see that, and we had a great time actually playing the first one. That was a great play. Also, I'm going to do something...
I never played Kingdom Hearts.
Play the first one.
Started playing it with you.
Start the first one, I'd say, as far as a perspective of that. And actually, at some point, I guess, Nikki, sort of kind of called dibs on the second one, considering she likes it. But, I mean,
I've only ever played, like, personally, I've only ever played the first and second game. Like, the numbered series, first and second.
Yeah, for 1, 2, and 3, and I have the collection to have them. Also, I'm going to do actually, first thing I'm going to do. I'm going to do what I scared the shit out.
When's the new one come out? Is
4?
it released? Like,
4, they probably are going to be bringing that out,
2024?
I don't know, but you got me a system I can play it on, thank you.
I was going to say probably it would be, I'd say probably is coming out, 2024. Maybe, I don't know if we'll see Penny Blood and Arm Fantasia before we get that.
No, we're gonna see Penny Blood and Arm Fantasia in 2025.
I was going to say if we get Kingdom Hearts 4, but alright, I'm going to do what I scared the shit out of you by doing a test play.
What?
What game did I just
The Kickstarter one, Penny
Oh,
Blood and
that
Arm
one, the
Fantasia.
2025.
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
that's
okay.
March 2025 that
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
advertising.
yeah.
Also, one thing I'm going to do what I scared the shit out of you doing the test play.
I was
It's
like, don't do it!
no, first you said you should go dance with them. So
I didn't say that. Edwack did.
Oh, yes, you did, but fine, somebody did. It was like, they danced, like, well, fine, let's put on the Chimera mask. I'll show you this. Yeah, so I was like, I'm doing what I did on the test play, so Edwag, this one's for you.
I hate this.
What, the fact that I'm...
I hate everything about how exposed you are right now.
Yeah, so I'm just having...
I know that you're safe, but in my mind, I'm seeing danger. There's so much danger going on.
Yeah, we'll finish the cycle to that, and then I'll put the mask back on. It'll be fine. Because
this is the best mask in the game. It's the best mask in the game.
Like, what's the best?
No, it's the best mask in the game.
Yeah, see, now it's
it
safe.
has the most utility out of any mask.
Well, okay, let's talk about utility.
You want to tell him how full of shit I am right now?
Oh, well, no, you danced in front of these horrible bitches in town.
Yeah, no, they were fucking horrible. They were such rude. Like,
I can't believe I'm
bitches,
doing that. I was like, oh, okay, fine. There's that one. There's the blast mask. You can use the bomb if you don't have any. There's bunny hood, which makes you run fast. There's Bremen mask, which is okay. That's pretty damn.
You
cool.
literally use it just for one heart piece. Most of these masks you use for one.
Actually, wait, can I?
You can use it. You're gonna move slow as fuck.
Okay, I'll tell you. We're doing a challenge run on this part.
I'm sorry. I can't have that mask turn on and me not sing along to it.
It's great. No, I love
It's
it.
catchy.
Yeah, we go back to part 2. We did that. Actually, I can't
What's
really.
the frog mask do?
That's
Frog-
the Don Garros mask, how we used to recruit the frogs to the mountain village.
Oh, okay.
Actually, no. Let's take a brief look at all the masks. Why not? That we've gotten so
I
far.
gotta catch you up.
Yeah, stone mask, it makes you invisible. That's what we got into Pamela's house with. Blast mask is a blow-up mask. If you're shielded, you don't get hurt. If you do, if you're not, you do.
Hey!
Okay, that worked.
See?
Okay.
Utility! That's what we're looking at.
Also, I'll tell you what I'm also going to do quickly is we got to switch to this one because otherwise I'm going to get myself crushed under the fire floor.
The floor is lava, literally.
No, it's also ceiling as well. The floor is lava and the ceiling is lava and a crushing.
So I noticed, I just saw a screenshot on one of the websites or whatever. They actually did change that in the 3DS version to look more like lava.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, actually that's a change that might be of interest. Also, here's Mass Truth. You'll see this in Ocarina of Time as well, but for a different reason. Yeah, the eye is piercing.
Serve much of a purpose on
The eye is
Ocarina of
piercing
Time.
your soul. The Massive Sense will show next time because you're sniffing like the piggy and getting actually a cheaper way to get the Master Soul. We see this tonight because
yeah.
this creepy thing, the Great Fairy Mask, but it's so useful. That's probably that and the blanket are probably the most useful here.
Yeah.
Captain's hat, which we saw before, it's like, hey, we're the Skullkita. Garo's mask, we saw that. Kafei's mask was asking, have you seen this boy? So yeah, we're doing our Robert Patrick perspective. Bremen mask. Oh, we have the Tears of a Clown for you Smokey Robinson. Oh, shit, he does have the Tears of the Clown.
Yeah, you didn't know he actually cries?
No, I didn't actually.
Oh yeah, no, he actually cries.
Okay, fine. So yeah, he's very sad. So that makes sense as to why that. We got the cow case. Yeah, we go into our bar for that.
Oh yeah, that's how you get into the...
Chimera's mask, which is the best mask in the game, as we mentioned, and
That's the best mask?
well, it's best because, as I said, you just dance in front of the Rosa sisters.
Oh, okay.
And
It's
just
stupid.
Yeah, first they go like, ugh! It's like, yeah, don't bother us. It's like, yeah, we're gonna give you nice dancing, so yeah.
As soon as you dance seductively in front of them, they bow down to you and call you master. It's real kinky.
There's probably a fanfic online for that. I'm gonna assume.
Oh boy, so much slash fiction.
Actually, I don't know what the slash fiction, world of Majora's Mask is.
I don't want to know. There's some things in this world that should not be uncovered. That is one of them.
There's still probably worse, maybe, but I don't know. No, you just go in the
Let's not go down that rabbit hole.
I was gonna say, no, you go in the Sonic franchise, that's when it gets worse.
Okay, and that's where... Nope.
You're right.
Nope. You can cover that when you do Sonic Frontiers.
I don't know what Sonic game I'll do now. No, we'll cover that when we do Sonic 06.
You can cover that...
Because that game gets
You need a lot to talk about when you're not bashing the game.
I need to get medics in for Sonic 06.
Nice.
Yeah, that's how I got through it. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it, but that's how I do it.
Listen, whatever works.
Well, they say whenever I do Sonic 06, I'm kind of gonna pretty much bribe the medics in beer and food or something, just to say like, hey, come in for this game to tear the new one, even though he's never played it. It's like I'm the one who knows it's a bad game and it's a busted game.
Everyone knows it's a bad game.
Yeah, but hey, out of that at least came the fan project PO6, where actually it's great, shockingly, because they basically rebuilt the engine. This is a fan thing.
Is there still that woman's love for furries in it?
Well, actually, they did. Well, you
Furries.
you mean Relationship Bear from Party 5 and the Wild Thornberries and Meg and Family Guy in the first season.
I'm talking about the princess who was a thing for Sonic.
That is who voices Princess Elise. I'll let you know. Yeah, Relationship Bear from Party 5 is released in that game, which is I feel bad for her.
Wait, back up. Did you mention her best role?
Was Thornberry and the Wild Thornberries?
No.
Not Party 5?
No.
Not, what's the other one I mentioned?
I swear to God.
Can't Hardly Wait? I don't think she was in Can't Hardly Wait. Oh yeah, tell me, fine.
4 for you, Glen Coco. You go, Glen Coco. And none for Gretchen Wieners. Bye.
I'm trying to remember.
She was Gretchen Wieners in Mean Girls.
Yeah, you're gonna hate me for saying I don't
Oh,
like
come on.
Because I saw Saved, which is a better version of it.
Killing me, Smalls.
Oh, yeah. I
know you know that movie.
I'm trying to remember off the top. I did see what Killing Me Smalls is, but I'm trying to remember.
Sandlot?
Okay, fine.
Oh my God.
I have seen The Sandlot. It's been
For
years.
how many movies you've seen and how many you quote
That's true.
to me.
Right.
The 2 that I got in my repertoire, you don't even got my back on them.
Well, I don't. It's been so long on Sandlot, I can't say, but Mean Girls.
It's a classic.
Fine, okay.
Both of them are classics,
Well,
to be fair.
I'll say this about Mean Girls. Mean Girls is a movie that its individual scenes are good. The movie itself is a mess because
Nobody ever said the whole movie was good.
No, okay. Let me explain this then, because I think it's fair enough to go into this because yeah, we're going through this, and I'm getting my ass knocked off there because of that, so I deserve that. But anyway,
Mind you, I'm not yelling at you. I'm just very passionate about Mean Girls.
I know.
It's one of my favorite movies.
I know a lot of people like. Hey, as I said, I do owe The Devil Wears Prada another shot, and I actually gave Mean Girls a better review when I first saw it than I did Devil Wears Prada.
And we did talk about the intricacies of the craft.
I don't think The Craft is a bad movie. I just think the third act is kind of a thing that. But I mean, for a film,
I can agree with certain things with you on that movie.
Well, okay, fine. The Mean Girls thing is, I'll tell you the thing with Mean Girls is that I think it's well acted and smart as far as individual scenes, but to me it feels as if it's a Saturday Night Live sketch movie where they basically just stitch together all the sketches of, like, if you've ever seen Saturday Night Live anything, they basically put them all together into one thing. It doesn't seem like it's cohesive compared to, if you've ever seen Saved.
Yes. We've discussed this. You know I love Saved.
I think it's better.
I've never seen it.
I don't disagree with you.
Oh,
I like that.
Okay,
Here's the thing. I'm
know
not
that.
disagreeing with you in any stretch of this.
Actually, I didn't know you liked Saved better.
I love. It's not that I like it better. I like them both for what
fair
they
enough,
are.
which is fair enough.
I view them as two separate pieces of teen movie like gold.
Which is true. I mean, I don't know. Maybe.
And in terms of you saying that it feels like a string of Saturday Night Live sketches string together, do you know what the possibility of why that is?
Because it was written by someone who
Tina Fey.
Yeah, I know it was written by Tina Fey.
That's what I'm saying. So of course it feels like that because she was on Saturday Night Live.
But I'm saying it should have been better structured. But I mean, okay, fine.
Fair.
I think that's more. I think, but look, I think maybe my thing is that because nobody knows what Saved is. So I
Oh
don't
no, I'm not in that camp, dude.
No, I mean, no, but look, I know Saved
I'm in the
didn't make...
minority here, but I'm not in that camp.
I know that nobody saw it, so that maybe that was my thought. Okay, yeah, I gotta be careful.
It's Mandy Moore and Macaulay Culkin.
and Macaulay Culkin in his best performance.
I can't.
He's saying something because I like
just
him
the
other
fact
stuff.
that he was like, I don't know, I liked him.
And fitting game-wise, can remember Mandy Moore's in Kingdom Hearts, the first one.
Mm-hmm.
And Macaulay Culkin was on the episode of The Angry Video Game Nerd when they did Home Alone stuff. And actually, they had a James and Mike Monday where we played the game based on the Page Master. He said, I didn't know this game existed.
Sorry. I inhaled too hard.
because of the Page Master.
Yes, I actually forgot that was Macaulay Culkin.
I think a lot of people, his first said, like,
I think it's because he's wearing glasses.
He was involved in that movie. He said, like, I didn't know there was a game based on this. I'd have loved to have a game this way, aside from the Home Alone stuff.
It wasn't a good game.
It's not a good game. I have it on Super Nintendo.
Do you really? Oh yes, I did see that, and I discussed this with you.
Because I'll tell you why. I bought it in a lot.
I love the movie, but
I haven't seen it in years, but I bought it in a lot with because I want to get Uniracers.
Okay.
You played that?
Never heard of it.
It's a racing game from actually the people who made Grand Theft Auto 3. DMA Design, when they were known as that, doesn't mean anything design, is what it stands for. It was cheaper to get a copy of that, and I think it was SimCity for Super Nintendo, than it was to do in a lot with other stuff than it was just getting them individually. So it's like, hey, here's a lot of stuff, $50. That's why I have Wayne's World in there. That's why I have the Dragon's Lair for Super Nintendo. That's why I have Cliffhanger. That's why I have
Where are you going?
Somewhere. I'm trying to go.
It's the other door.
Oh, the other side of below?
Yeah. Go through the main entrance, and that's the other door.
Okay, good. I was like, okay, so I overthought it, but hey, we're getting so much in discussion. I was like, I don't know where I'm going.
And I don't mean to stop this.
No,
keep going.
no,
it's just
no,
one of those
glad
things.
of
I look at like what you're doing. I was like, where?
I thought I needed. Oh, right, because I had to light this. That's why. Okay.
Yeah.
And then burn that thing to death. So yeah,
I was
burn
gonna
the
say,
end.
you can actually kill him like that, I think. Yeah.
He just runs into it.
That's the easy way to do it.
Also, I'm gonna get on my other mask. Okay, so yeah, there is a Zelda game going on here, by the way.
In
love.
case you didn't realize.
But see, that's what sometimes happens. So also, yeah, look at him doing the can. Yeah, look at them doing the dance. Actually, you know what? Potential. Hey, don't do that.
He's back.
He's the man behind the mask. And he's out of control. And those hands are out of control. Yeah,
they're gonna fuse if you don't run quick.
Yeah, get out of my way, hand. I don't wanna be touched by you again.
It's a bad touch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you fought him. I forgot about you.
Yeah, you fought him.
I did fight him. I forgot. I fought him twice.
You taught me how this works, though, because remember, the Wizrobes are there. Pay attention where the map is, where the red dot is. He's where the red dot is. Just stand there, and you don't have to do anything, but don't shoot too quickly, otherwise he goes away.
You gotta wait till it starts turning. Like spin around.
He's still better than the Wizrobes in the other games because they just appear and just shoot stuff at you.
Yeah, Wizrobes and Link to the Past, my least favorite.
Oh, that one. I would have said Zelda 1.
Yeah, I was about to.
Well, Link to the Past 2. It's not a wrong way.
Well, to be fair, they both function the same way, so I hate them both.
They're mostly the same in most of the Zeldas, honestly, not just those two.
The 2D ones are rough.
But also, in this case, as we mentioned when you did that part of the game, they spin faster so you can
run.
No! I still walked into the fire after got out of the way. Oh yeah, fine, fuck you, you're dead.
There you go. Alright, well you only got hit once, that's not bad.
That's fine.
You're good.
Alright, awesome. Oh yeah, they keep just... Oh wait, there's
I forgot you did the whole thing with the Gibdas mask on.
Oh wait a minute, hold on.
What?
I thought I felt Rumble Pack hit here as far as there's a hidden chest, but no, there's not. Okay, you saw that, right? What happened? I was looking at that. It looked like I just stopped even though I was running.
Oh.
I think I was still moving.
I thought you stopped. I don't know.
Or maybe I did stop. I don't know. Alright, that, by the way, is this... Okay, now, here's what I was saying before we got that powder keg. What was that about? This is what it's about. Yeah, so if you're ever in the movie show and someone yells fire in the second row, this whole place is powder keg, you'd notice him.
Or you just yell fire in movie theater.
That or it's another reference to Chicago, because I haven't referenced that enough on this program.
What?
It's not the one I normally do. Oh shit! Wait, even the Goron's scared of this? Okay, I'm glad I got to show this. You've never seen this happen before?
No, curl and jump, curl and jump.
I'm trying to curl and jump. I'm trying to, I'm hitting that.
Shit.
Actually, they're not grabbing me, so okay, that's fine. I'm just hitting them with my ass.
You just use your booty against them.
Yeah, shake your booty, which is fitting for when we do Mischief Makers next week. Sort of.
What was down that hole that you opened up?
That was the light for the other side of the room.
No, not the one you opened up there. The one that was the stone block move to reveal.
That was the one in the room on the right.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, but they're dead. It's like, yeah, they're not saying, hey, wait a second. Fine, you're getting burned.
Ooh, 20 rupees.
Yeah. Actually, I think I'm almost at my max rupees.
You are almost at your max rupees.
I am.
You are
Now
at
I
your
am.
max rupees.
Perfect. And you tell that with the green. And we're probably going to offload this before we go to the dungeon. Also, I'll see if I have stuff for this. Actually, because one thing I do know I need in here is I need
We have a decent amount of
the fire arrows and...
good amount of magic. I was going to say, break the other pots for some more arrows. No, that's it. You're out.
Actually, no, we're not out.
You are not out.
Okay, so yeah, we're in the room
Put on
here.
the other thing.
Oh, the captain mask.
I want to show it.
Alright, instant one is brought land to Arcana.
I think you still have time.
I do have time, because I remember when I did test on this, my servants fall namelessly before the light of you. So, alright, fine.
That guides you, I think.
However, yes, here you go. Here is the leader of the Arcanas.
He's the king.
King.
He tells you his name, soon?
Yeah.
No.
Well, we have to fight his
no problem.
goons. The other thing we got to do is, well,
Shit.
okay, fine. We need Captain's hat. So Captain's log.
Yep.
So I have to walk up to him, right, for this. Hi.
Yep. Fun little side scene.
It's only optional, but yeah, if you have the Captain's hat, you just.
He goes, so Kita, is it not Captain Kita?
Yep, sure is. Don't worry my name out.
But you're so... It's tiny.
That's the third time somebody's, talked about us this way tonight.
I was nearly fooled by what you have done.
Yeah.
And now you gotta fight anyway.
Go.
Oh, he just kicked you!
I've never seen that before.
Neither have
you?
I, because I've never even tried to get
Fine,
that.
let's make it equal opportunity.
Oh.
I think that's hilarious. That's the other...
Phenomenal.
That's amazing. Okay, so here's how we kill them. Yeah, they're running this way. Yeah, he closed the curtains. Stop it. Yeah, we're gonna give him the dull treatment to start, but...
Ooh, okay.
I'm gonna let the sun shine in.
You already did that once.
You did it better than I did, so I'm fine with that.
I just say that's fine.
Well, we did too. It's like, hey, I think I got hit as I was doing that.
I love the effect though, as it's
I know.
burning, because they actually do a good job of like showing where it starts and then fans out.
Okay, so what you gotta do is you lure him over here and
You literally just stand there because they can't
Come on.
follow you. No, they're real assholes about it. You gotta lure them.
come on over here.
Oh, now do it. There
Bye.
you go. 2 hits. Done. Shing.
Oh yeah, you want a piece of me too? He's not gonna be going so nicely. Actually, in his case, I gotta hit him with arrows, I think, don't I?
I don't believe so. You just like, fight him like a regular Stolfos.
Alright, fine. Now, Adal method. That's gonna be the name of it now. Actually, kind of is the moves of the Stolfos and Link's Awakening.
Back up, back up, back up.
What's that do?
No, back up so you have room to hit him with the sunbeam.
Okay, now I have room to hit Sunbeam. Stay right there and let me kill you.
Oh, got him.
Or never mind, I guess that didn't matter.
No. You hit him with the back of the shield.
And now his head. Actually, speaking of funny things, we see this.
Boink.
You can still get him.
I can still get him. But block.
Easy bees because you're so feeble. Don't lay this on me. Say it to my face again, you asshole.
Feeble. Feeble, 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 feeble.
That was really good. Yeah, we're giving this game voice acting that way. Shut up already. Don't look at me, I was just called the best swordsman in all of Akana.
I tried.
Yeah, I think the chat...
He's the greatest swordsman in all Akana, you feeble.
Actually, chat has said they love that idea of it, so yeah, let it go.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody, anyway. Draw your weapon. Yeah, what weapon? Oh, so going back to the Monty Python Holy Grail thing, yeah, he's just ahead.
Yeah.
So fitting that came up, we planned this show, I swear to God.
I'm telling you to draw your sword.
What is your sword, your tongue?
Yeah, right. How?
Yes.
I love it just goes how.
Yeah, but he says, like, yeah, shut up. Kingdom in ruin and left us here, so it's petty battles like this that caused that. Okay, and now they're gone.
Yeah, they're realizing, like, oh shit, this is what's happened to the kingdom. It was great, but it fell.
Blaming your friends, embracing the belief, but forgiving failures is what vanish from our hearts. Yeah, what Majora did open up the stone tower. This is gonna be interesting.
Did you catch his name?
It's Egos du Ikana.
There we go.
The spell binding then cast upon us is broken, the light you carry. Yeah, we'll see if we can also do this. I think we'll probably run a little over, just because I think we gotta finish that temple. If I can get my ass in there quick enough. Stone Temple is a imperial stronghold. Thousands of 100 soldiers couldn't topple it, but yeah, one boy can do it.
I mean,
Link can do it.
To be fair, you're pretty exceptional.
Grant your soldier has no heart, one who will not falter in the darkness.
Oh, good. You get to introduce Ben to the chat.
Yeah, Ben is going to be enjoying the show. Actually, that might be where the thumbnail might be, unless you're like, no.
Oh, I'm torn.
There's a lot of choices. All right,
because on the one hand, I hate his face, so it creeps me out. So I might pass on that. I might do the first one you mentioned.
Fair enough. This is the LG of Empties. What was the first one?
Pamela hugging your brother.
Okay. All right, so yeah, this is the LG of Emptiness, and as you're saying, Ben, you want to explain who that is?
Welcome, Ben. Okay,
Hi, Ben.
So there is a story on Creepypasta about a hacked copy of Majora's Mask for the N64.
Yes.
Where it was essentially possessed. And actually, I'll get you a link to the Creepypasta so you can put it in the chat notes.
No question.
But this is Ben. It's the Elegy of Emptiness version of Link with that creepy face. And essentially, it was just saying it was a haunted cartridge.
Okay.
And it, caused, real bad luck on this person who had it, and it was cursed and all that other bullshit.
Hi.
Ugh. God, I hate his face.
I think everybody did as far as it. I didn't know he had a name. You were mentioning this to me, but I said, okay,
yeah,
fine.
You're like, wait. You're like, do all of them have names? I was like, no, it's from a creepypasta. I was like, I didn't make it up. It's just a thing online.
All right, fine. We're gonna.
Which I mean, I get it. But yeah, all of the.
I mean, given how everything else is canonical in this, it seems like, or kind of connected somehow. I thought, fine, whatever. All right,
yeah.
we got what we
it
needed.
makes sense. It's where your thought process came from for sure.
Also, we're going to there's one thing I do before we go over there. Well, actually, you know what? There's nothing as far as money. Oh wait, I gotta open this place up. Right?
What? You already opened that up. That's a kind of Castle Front Gate.
I have to play a song in front of it, don't I?
No, it doesn't open.
It doesn't open? Wait a minute, how the hell am I getting in?
The shortcut. That's Iconic Castle, where you just came from.
Yes.
You're going to Stone Tower, correct?
Yes.
So that's not...
Oh, it's the other way. Okay, fine, fair enough.
Like, that's not there.
Okay, so, alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get up to the top of the tower, that's the
next warp point.
Okay, well, over there was also the fairy fountain, which is gonna be really easy to get the fairies here for the last upgrade. Okay. Yeah, we're doing this first, and then I'll go back to the bank. I'll offload my money.
That's fine.
And then you're gonna be my I'm glad it's happening this way, because honestly, I barely practiced this because...
You didn't have time, though. You had a lot of other stuff.
I didn't have time, number one, and number two, because last night I was like, I can't tonight for this, but also because I said, yeah, last time you were basically... We mentioned the rally racing thing, or fine, we mentioned rally racing last time, I don't know, to Sir and Antonio, which are familiarities with rally racing games of any kind, like Comic Rally or Dirt or something like that. But... basically, it's like the concept of the code driver. We have the one person's reading the map, telling you what direction to turn, like in number 6 left over crest, tightens to 8.
Oh.
For that. And there's been, by the way, when you play the LG of Emptiness, you plop them down on a switch in order to make stuff appear, and we gotta get ourselves up here. And we have to use all of our forms except for the Deku because it's too light. But yeah, I was sort of the code pilot or the code driver to Change 64 last time when it came to the last temple. With Beamos, by the way, they're here, so yeah,
there's
fuck them.
switch down by him, that's alright. Then hook should move to Beamos in a second switch.
Yeah, right there. Okay, perfect. So I want to change form to this. But he was basically reading the map specific for this. Also, I think what I want to do is I want to blow him up. So yeah. Okay, I love that.
That's great.
Okay, so what you also want to do is you want to take different forms out. So as I mentioned, the only one you don't want to use is Deku because he's too light. I didn't remember when I did test.
Yeah.
I said that's why I did test. And also try to remember the LG of Emptiness, which is where I remember is just to go right, left, right, and then basically do a rotation of the C button starting with C down.
Good on you, because I can never remember it, and I always had to look it up in the menu.
That's the only way I did it. Actually, that reminds me, when it comes to that, when you look it up in menu, are you able to play it from the menu, or is it just that, hey...
You can play it.
Does it actually run it, unless you actually have to put down to play it?
You can put it down, you have to put it down to play it, but you can play the song so you can hear it.
Mm-hmm.
You just can't. It doesn't like count on your Ocarina until you play it.
Gotcha,
You know?
okay. Yeah, because I kind of forgot what this was, the purpose of this, but,
It's funny, because Sun Song used to be like that for me, where I couldn't remember it unless I, like...
even though it's the same 3 notes.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, not saying that's a negative thing, but I'm also saying, wait a minute, if that, because this is,
I was a kid when that
this is a more complicated one. By the way, there is what he looks like. Yeah, we're going to show each of these forms off, like, yeah, look at that.
Oh, we'll be seeing them a lot in this, so
it looks like his grave, and looks like his eyes have been carved out.
Well, he's a husk.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright, so fine, we'll husk it up again with him.
Should have risen so you can cross the other side.
Oh, shit!
Oops.
I forgot about that. Oh, god damn it, I have to do this again.
Oh shit, it starts with the
Yeah.
lame.
I know. Fine. Alright, fine. We'll get through this, and then we do the dungeon, and we'll be done. I still played it wrong, so that's my idea. But like, yeah, he's still rocking out to this song that's basically the Elegy of Emptiness. So we're talking about Stone Temple Pilots, we're talking about Avenged Sevenfold, we're talking about Godsmack, we're talking to some of these bands like, hey, he's, really getting into that, the emotion of that specifically.
Stone Tower Temple. Stone Temple.
There you go. That is our element. I thought I thought the Toto thing with Pamela, and I'll put a link to Pamela as far as in link list as far as what that is, and I'll play it for both of you at some point as
Didn't even know they had another song that wasn't Africa.
Hold the line.
That...
Do you know that one?
No.
I'm trying to think.
It's
of
one of those things. Listen,
I
know
think
how I
I've
am
heard
with
one of their
music,
songs, but I don't
movies.
know their name.
You know that if it's one of those things where I don't remember it unless it's probably like I hear it or see it.
Hold the line. Do 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 do. Love isn't always on time. You know that?
No.
Oh.
That
Okay.
sounds familiar.
Okay.
It sounds familiar.
If I'm sure if I heard the.
Or if you ever played the Grand Theft Auto games, they're basically in all of them. Like Africa was in Vice City, which is how I know it. Hold the Line was in San Andreas. Make Believe was in Vice City Stories. Why don't we make believe we're in love again? I do love me some Toto, specifically. And seventh one, I just have the greatest hits of Toto, so that's how I know that one. And Stop Loving You, which is also the same album. Also, one thing I didn't do last time, I'll show this off this time, is I gotta show the...
Ignore them. Ignore them. They're for return trips.
Actually, one thing okay,
Sorry.
fine. I'll have to show them off later, but... Yeah, why would we return to this?
Well, it's just...
Yeah, like what happened there. Okay, fine, I have to use it here, so...
Yeah, you have to use it up here.
So what I'll do is I'll show off... Because what I was gonna do there, I was gonna show off,
Darmani?
Yeah, how does Darmani look when he's in statue form? So let's do it. Yeah, it's like, yeah, the Toto...
So I was like, I'd rather you use it on a switch that you have to press rather than when you don't.
Right. He said I was off on the Toto thing, but I said there's a character in this game named Toto, number one. We had the Pamela thing earlier. So yeah, it makes sense to that. And also there's the video...
developers were like fans.
Alright, so yeah, there is him. He does have the tear on his chest.
Battle scar, yep.
The battle scar, and I guess feasibly when he fell off the...
I was gonna say, you're about to get hit.
I already was hit. Like, I got hit once and I hit again.
That's funny.
Okay, so... What you usually want to do here is that... And this is where actually it took me a while. You were even joking, saying, like, did you get up to the top of the tower for the temple list?
You were essentially barely.
I was like, yeah, actually I learned, I was looking at it last night. That I did do. I did get here, or get up there, specifically. You basically have to keep an eye of where the hookshot targets are above anything else. Oh.
There was one near the Beamos, was there not?
There was.
Okay.
Oh wait, hookshot target?
No. Go back to that platform with the Beamos. Down.
Oh, do I have to go down there?
Was there not a switch there? It says there was.
I also trying to remember. No, I didn't. We haven't pulled Ben out recently, so we'll pull Ben out because I think that's the one we had.
Yeah, and then your last one's going to be Azora again.
Right. So basically what you got to do here is that, and this is kind of a little bit of an annoyance, you have to kind of use this constantly back and forth to make sure you're placing down each of your statues.
So if you go...
Maybe I do have to go down because
If you
it looks
go
like...
look at the... Where's the Beema platform that you just hookshot up from?
That one. Oh yeah, I forgot
right
it.
there.
Okay, so I didn't... we haven't used Macau.
Zora.
We haven't used Macau. You basically have to use this to move the blocks or get the blocks moving, so that's where it kind of gets difficult. And also because you have to use the LG of Emptiness, and I guess question then, since you know the 3DS version, I'm going to assume it runs... Wait, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. But it plays the same.
What, the song?
This part, they didn't change it, did they?
No.
Considering all the stuff they changed, I mean, I think it's worth asking.
No,
did they change it?
It was still the same structure. It was still tedious as fuck.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, I think if I'm gonna ask the important question here for this is wait, did that take right? Okay, it did. Mm-hmm. Which is it's always like yeah, ain't nobody got time for that. Which is as far as tedious as fuck. How is something as fuck? What does as fuck mean? Hey, they're important questions. We're getting to life's important answers on this program. God damn it.
It says you can cross from where...
Yeah, right,
and
yeah.
You can cross from there.
Actually, that was...
down. Right there. To your right. To your right.
There?
So you see the blocks. You can cross those.
That's where I came from.
What do you mean that's where you came from?
Well, I was climbing up. Okay, I did this part last night.
No, you just because you just...
Oh shit, no!
Oh boy. Kill it!
Yeah, let me just get out of the way. Thank God I wasn't,
Oh my god.
Macau.
Does he take double damage or something from fire?
Who, Macau?
Yeah.
He dies from fire. That's why I had to go back.
What? I thought that was just like a weird thing in the bottom of the well. I didn't realize that was like an always thing.
You mentioned he gets, cooked. Alright.
I mean, I was joking.
No, but you're right. But sometimes, hey, what do they sometimes say? The idea is like, what's the element of comedy? Why is it so funny?
Truth and jest.
But truth and jest. Thank you. So, all right, here we go. So, yeah.
The best thing that I've ever seen.
Yeah, we're very happy.
10 minutes.
And actually, with this, we're also gonna go back to town because we hit this.
Yes.
Because I'm gonna offer my money.
Yes.
Yeah,
it's such sweet relief. To
actually,
find
technically, I got
statue.
through that way faster than I did on the test play. So
you really did.
I did smart.
Honestly, when you know how to go through it, it's not that bad.
And that's why I tend to do test plays on this show, not because of something like that. I mean, look, I'll do test plays usually on games if I don't remember anything. And as I said, a lot of this game is kind of a blur to me when you go later. And actually, I will show this also since we did the. Yeah, he's the one who gave the land title deed. But you can still buy the beans if you want to from him. So hey, if we sold the one off and you said, hey, I didn't mean to do that, you can go to the area where he comes to after selling the next deed and still give it to him.
That's good.
Yeah, stop, Bomber Boy. I don't care. At least not right now. We have a tight schedule to keep, and we have a banker that we need to give money to. Yeah, we got to get our way towards that reward. Actually, one thing. I'll like that. Okay, now that
we're in better shape to do that now.
Okay, in that case, I want to ask you, how do we want to handle this, depending on the next couple parts? Do you want to off-screen money grind for that? Okay.
Honestly, I think the Takuri Bird is going to be the best bet in terms of getting a good amount.
Yeah, murder.
I know that he freaks you out.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. Basically, just murder him. That's fine. I can do that.
Yeah, Takuri Bird.
Actually,
because he pukes up 200 rupees every time.
In that case, then, do we want to dedicate part of that? I mean, as I said, I'll also get a better answer after tonight.
Yeah.
As far as where we stand, because this is one thing, just to let you know, to chat out there, also to, because you said you hadn't played this game much.
Yeah, no.
At all.
For that.
At all, yeah.
At all. Okay.
Yeah, no.
So there's only 4 dungeons in this game. Actually, one thing also, did I get that? I also have water that I didn't do anything with.
You got it, I think. Yep.
Okay, now I got it.
Yep, you got it.
Which is fine. But what I'm saying is that this is actually the last dungeon. There's only 4 dungeons in this game, but by saying only 4 dungeons, that means...
The last 2 are long as hell.
The last 2 are long. Also, the other thing I want to do is you have to place these down in a specific order. So I'll make sure where they're placing. So...
Forgot about that.
Basically, what you want to do is walk over the switches just to see what we're dealing with. And by the way, hearing this wonderful music here.
This is honestly one of my favorite tracks.
It's, in some ways, I'd say for the dungeons, it's the most melodic. It's the one that is mostly melody, where some of the other ones are more atmospheric. We mentioned this whole play.
Yeah, well, I mean, you look at Great Bay Temple, it was just ambient.
But that case, I still remembered that part of it.
Uh-huh.
It's why I mentioned... We mentioned this before, when you were playing Skyward Sword, the thought of me just randomly doing that do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah.
And there's like, wait a second, is this game?
I was like, I know that. Well, Snowhead had music.
Yes, it does.
And then Woodfall, again, was ambient noise.
Yeah, well, fine. Snowfall is this do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah, but it was an actual, like, track.
And then the other one was basically the... Which actually, we did tonight, because we went and got the stuff for... Dunkero.
You have, oh, you're switching around the order again, okay.
Yes.
My bad. I was like, wait, you already have Goron down.
Oh, wait, you're... Oh, wait a minute, hold on.
Yeah, you already have a Goron down.
Although, actually, wait, in this case, does it matter? Wait, it does matter, I think.
What, the order?
Okay, now it doesn't, never mind. I was like, wait, I knew I did that part right. Hey, if that's the worst that happened than me dying with getting him burned, I mean, okay, fine, I'll take it.
You think you can do this in 40 minutes?
We'll do what we did last time.
Okay.
We'll get it done when we get it done.
I think you'll be able to do it in 40 minutes personally, because
I just don't remember how long this...
faith in you.
Thank you, I appreciate that, but I just don't remember how long it runs. I guess you use that to get back, but who cares? There's no going back on this train.
Well, there is when we invert it.
If you're right. You're right, I forgot. Welcome to the Stone Tower Temple.
Whoops.
And we got inverted, and also, yeah, titties.
Okay, so...
Yeah, that's what they are. Sorry, let's not deny that.
What? What happened?
What could be more... Oh, okay, now I'm thinking, I was thinking the other one. I was thinking of Ocarina of Time, which does that.
Oh, the Spirit Temple?
Yes.
Clearly. Those are eyes.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I was like, wait, did you just say what I think you just said?
Yes, I did. I guess you're. I don't know if I say you're a bad influence on me, but I was like, well, no.
I mean, I'm
probably
call a spade a spade.
I'm probably the worst. I'm probably the worst influence of anybody, feasibly. But I mean, we'll go. I mean, look at all the weird shit I get into and talk about on the show every week. That being, hey, you put up with it. I appreciate that, chat and everybody with guests.
So I love this guide for many reasons.
Okay, this part I know because I did do this. So I was like, fine, we'll do this because I know what I'm doing.
I just think it's funny because the very first part of this, it says, even if you don't care about the stray fairies, it's important to make all the fairy chests appear in this temple so you can use them as future hookshot targets.
Yeah, good point. Which, by the way, one thing I do want to do is get those out. But, okay, so what I do remember, this is the one room I did. I didn't really do much else outside of this.
Where are you?
I'm
already lost.
I went to the left when you first come in.
Did you shoot the eye?
I didn't shoot the eye. Should have done that.
Yeah, shoot the eye. You get a fairy chest.
Okay, fine. We'll go do that. Either or.
Off to a great start.
This is why he's the navigator on this one. So.
Oh yeah, no, I fully intend to like walk you through like step by step on this.
All right, fine.
If you need it.
No,
like,
no, go ahead.
Yeah,
right.
no, shoot. Well, now you gotta re-kill all this shit.
That's fine. Just stand here and spin. That's all you gotta do.
Man, you have mastered like not using magic doing that. That's great.
Yeah, because actually, that's one thing we didn't mention, I don't think, which is that when you do the spin from standstill using the control stick and B, it does not take magic out.
Oh, or do that.
Either or. It's like, fine. As I said, I'm just making it harder on myself. Sometimes I'll just make it harder on myself. And I will also show, there are 15 of these, by the way, every dungeon, just to remind you, since it's our last Takata on this, I guess.
These are yellow.
That way. Yeah, they're yellow. We're going to show the mask and show what happens when that happens.
So Skylight, create a Skylight to level B1. So you went into the door to the left, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
I know this part, which is that I need to
bomb the wall in the room. Or
bomb the wall, which I did, and then place
the real bomb shoe over.
Yeah, I got rid of him, and what you got to do is you got to place a box down on one of these.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I think there's another box. You know, I might actually make this a little faster myself by saying we're just gonna bust this.
Use your elegy on the other 3 switches that will require. Oh, okay. Yeah,
or
you're
other
doing it the hard way.
Wait, hold on.
You can use your Elegy of Emptiness on the other switches. You just needed to create for one of them.
Yeah. I wanted to test this yesterday very briefly. I placed one box down and I put 2 of them down. So in this case, I'm putting 2 boxes and then 1. And you do need the Goron for this one.
Absolutely.
Because the big switch.
There's literally no doubt about
Okay. Oh, actually, no. Never mind. I do need... Fine.
it. You don't need a crate. You just need Zora.
You're right.
Or Link.
Yeah, I think, let's limit Ben's display. I think that's probably for the best. I mean, we can bring it back. We can bring it back for the Halloween episode next month. I'll find the Halloween month episode, I should say. Which actually, now that Parasite Eve's 2 parts are gonna be in October, it's perfect because we have everything set for Halloween. Everything is a horror case going on. Those 2 things: House of the Dead,
Shadow Hearts,
and this game too. And I can't wait for Shadow Hearts.
Yeah, now we're like in the real scary part of the game too. I mean, you know, scary.
For this?
And I mean, I say scary like relatively. It's not like ooh, it's so scary.
Well, I mean, it kind of gets that way.
It's a bit horrific in this last part.
All right, we're going down here, right? I'm going the right way.
Did you do this?
Actually, one thing else is
Did you go to the brown grassless patch upstairs?
Probably not.
Did you blow it open?
Probably not.
Blow that open with a bomb.
All right, let's bomb it. Actually, I didn't remember. Oh, well, that makes sense because the thought is that hey, I'll just blow
No,
it
not
up.
that one.
I'm just blowing that one up because I want to.
No. Oh, it doesn't blow up. Okay.
I said that's also why I walked away in case it blew up. It's fine. Okay, right.
Weak shit. Yep, you weren't supposed to do that.
I wasn't.
No.
Why? For hurting myself?
You know, you were supposed to just go downstairs.
No, I was like, we're doing it this way. We're doing it the way.
Oh shit. Okay, you're trying to fuck all this.
Oh, I see the ordering. Got you. Wait, this is how I went, right?
Well.
Okay, hold on. Let me go back up. Oh.
Okay. Never mind. You went the shortcut.
I was saying.
I didn't know that led to that, so that's why I was like, oh fuck. All right.
Shortcut.
Yeah, for real. Okay, walk through the lava, get the dungeon map.
But you do need to have Goron to do that safely.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know if I've shown the
Punch
Goron.
him.
I don't know if I've shown the Goron getting the item, so I think it's good we show that. Maybe I
So
did.
tiny in this game.
And also the camera's out of the way. All right, fine. Here's the map.
Ooh.
He said punch him.
He's gonna blow up. Block.
Yeah, fine.
Block.
Actually, I didn't show the block either. He does the prone. Yeah, so I'm praying to my god, saying, "Hey, you're gonna save me," but I won't.
Whoa.
Wait, am I making you nervous?
You stress me out.
Do I? Oh, actually, well, by the way, here's the fairy mask. By the way, what happens is when it has the hair like that, there's this fairy in this room, which I guess is up there. I think I saw.
All right.
Hookshot
So
target.
go pick a fight with all 4 in the lava.
Well, fine. It was 4 over here. Yeah. By the way, you hit one of them. Yeah. The what are these things called again? Armos. Thank you. I should know. We fight them in the last game too.
They're in like
Every
actually all
Zelda,
of
pretty
them.
much.
Yeah. They're in all of them.
All right. So here is where the fairy is.
Nope.
Or no?
Nope.
Oh, it's in the box. Ugh.
Open the box.
I'm trying to open the box.
Other side. No, not other side.
It's
Other
just I couldn't line up.
side. It's a small key. Which I don't know how the lava didn't melt that.
Yeah, we're gonna say fantasy logic, and I think that'll be enough.
No, I refuse to suspend my disbelief for a Zelda game. Damn it.
They give me a reason in the word of Aswad. Speaking of music references that nobody knows.
There you go. Very good.
I love how the light is just still reflecting off the shield. It just looks great.
All right, so now go back upstairs.
Oh, there's a rumble going on here. There's something here, isn't there? Actually, you know what? Fine, I'll let this play. Maybe he's not listening. Yeah, it's Ouija board technically because there's rumble pack going on.
Scarecrow song?
Uh.
Doesn't really matter. You got everything in this room.
Oh no, I didn't.
You got everything you can currently get in this room.
Oh, I can currently get. Okay. Oh right, because it flips it. Right.
Right.
Yeah, speedrun stretch, just about all of them. Hi, Darth Loctus. Good to see you tonight for part 4 of Majora's Mask. I have Christian64 and Sarah Dre and Tony with me for this one. Good to see you tonight.
Hello.
Feel free to let us know anything else you got on
Hello.
Majora's Mask as we finish this dungeon. That's probably gonna be the end of the night when we finish this. Yeah, he's my navigator,
All
sort
right,
of. But I'm
you
also
unlock the
technically saying
door.
no, I guess. But
Head back upstairs, unlock the door in the northeast corner of room B. There are 2 ways to get to the other side of the pool. In the next room, either do one of the dolphin flips with the Zora mask, or swim into the Dexy, hand over the door, let it toss you up.
Okay, we'll see how this.
You could dolphin dive.
You really think that after all I had to handle the Japanese version of this?
You could dolphin dive.
No, I can't.
Okay, that's fine. You're still gonna let him do it. Whee! There, you made it.
So it's the Sonic.
Perfect.
Yeah, so the Sonic. Oh, actually, that's a quote from Sonic 06 right there. The way you said that sounded like Silver the Hedgehog in that game.
Not my intent.
Yeah.
That's.
No one is it ever an intention to bring that up, except
All right,
mine.
head east through the underwater door.
All right. Woo.
You don't have a compass yet, so you can't.
Over here.
East? I thought you said west.
Well, east of where? East of here?
East of your position. I don't know. Like, I'm very confused and disoriented. I'm gonna go with that.
Over there where the Dex hand is?
Yes.
Alright, so yeah, his hand is cut off. Also, clarification, low Q tusks like the Star Trek character, and MM is masterclass on how to make a game in a year. Majora's Mask is how to make a game in a year with your existing assets. Yeah, no question. We've mentioned that before.
They did it right, though.
Oh, damn, they did it right. No question. It's a great game.
Okay. So, you're in the right spot.
Whoa.
I believe.
Yeah, and it is the next day, but who cares? We'll be fine.
No, it's the night of the second day.
Oh, fine. It's fine. It's the next day from when we had last. It's like, well, fine.
I was gonna say, you're fine on time.
Yeah, we should be no
All right.
problem on
There's
this, I don't think.
sunbeams hitting the bridge at the surface of the room. Before you do that, stay underwater real quick.
Okay.
Because it says you can't get any stray fairies here now, but you can set some up for the future. So at the pool bottom, there's a foot switch surrounded by mines.
Yeah, that's one.
So go do that. Take care of that. Yeah, that's fun.
Actually, one of them didn't blow up.
That's fine.
Okay, that's weird to look at that. When I hit that, it's like, yeah, I'm just crawling my way up. But yeah, as you're saying there, you're basically putting switches down so that it opens things inverted. Because otherwise, you have to flip it over. So basically, I guess
There's no way to hit it after you invert it, unless you invert it back.
That's what I was gonna say. So you probably want to avoid that usually when it runs that way. Got it.
Nice.
Oh, I got it a couple times.
Well, that's good. Those are the last 2 hits he needs. And then
all right.
now you can go up to the surface. You're gonna see an eye switch surrounded with ice, and you're gonna shoot a fire arrow with that.
Okay, I definitely loved being underwater when the day changed.
Yeah, the wolf howl.
Oh, how it seems distorted.
Real ghostly and real fitting for where you are.
Yeah, no question. Yeah, because it's you mentioned this game. It's about isolation to a certain extent. Yes, they did easily the darkest, scariest game in the series, and I love the 3DS version. You're gonna get a bit of a debate on that one. I'm not gonna lie, my friend, because he hates it.
I've said my piece.
I have barely played it, so I can't speak. I mean, it looks awesome, and
I'm not saying it's bad.
It's design question. I know you've said that.
Certain changes were awful.
Okay. There's all weird stuff as far as the bosses, but actually, that's an interesting point, because I know...
The boss thing is really my biggest gripe, in all honesty.
I think so. I guess so. I mean, it would make sense of what I've understood, but see, it's funny, because that's a game where years people were begging, where is this one?
I know it seems so minor, but to me it's such a big deal.
No, it's not, but then he said it's not an unfair thing. Alright, so...
It holds the light and doesn't release it until you put down your shield. If you charge it up long enough, you have enough time to run to the mirror, so keep charging it.
Okay, so alright, just stand here. So yeah, also the dex gets me one at Z target. Okay, no, I guess not.
Keep
Z target.
charging. Keep going. Keep going.
Oh, right, wait for the head. Is that the symbol?
I don't know. No, that's his face. Go, go, go! There you go.
Okay, in that case...
Yeah, you have to just keep charging it until it, like, lets off a beam of its own.
And they should have let Dead Hand's blood on him. That's reference to this game, I think. Yes. Also, there's a real bomb shoe there that's stuck
just
in the
running
box.
through the chest.
Yeah, whatever.
Alright, here's the compass.
Okay, you're just behind there. It's like, that's a sight.
It opens up a shortcut to room A, too.
Over here?
That, yeah. So if you go... Wait.
Okay, so that's where we were. This is the beginning of the room, so perfect. Alright, that's good.
Skirt.
That being said, I'm just gonna get what's over here.
No, you have to
Nope.
go back.
Oh, I'm gonna get that and then I'll go back.
Okay, fine.
Okay, so
Cross
that...
the bridge to the other side, because you have another key. Use your small key. You're gonna go to room F.
Alright.
And get ready to put your Goron mask on.
This element is, by the way, Chad, is brought to you by the Prima Perfect Guide of Majora's Mask.
Not Prima versus books.
Oh, versus books. Thank you.
Yep.
You mentioned premium for something.
It was they're non-canon in the Zelda series.
Right. Okay. I knew there was a contest we had of that. Oh, damn. Fine, in this case, we're just gonna beat the darkness out. Yeah, beep, indeed. Yeah, they're dying.
I love it, because those are just random noises he makes.
Yeah, it's like loud noises. Okay, yeah, because remember what happened in Snowhead? You just knocked those
Yeah,
things
well, this
out.
one you don't have to watch which one you hit. You just hit. Okay, so you are going to
All right, do the
clear
charge.
the first sunblock.
I have to do the charge on the
Now,
mirror
you
again.
can reach the sunblock there?
I don't know. I have to be very close, I guess, because I wasn't able to.
Using that to clear the first sunblock is easy, but the next part takes finesse. Oh my.
Stop.
He's all up in your face.
Yeah, I was aiming
Alright,
at it.
kill this fucker. I'm
Yeah, he needs
so
to-
over him.
I agree.
Just try to do the sunblock from there.
All right, fine. I'll try from the furthest I can.
No?
Apparently not, but
Is there a block to your left?
it's fine. I can just do this one. I think charge it, and then
Oh,
I
he
just
keeps reappearing, the little fucker.
yeah. Because actually, this Zelda did introduce some genuine bad guys that the other one didn't have, or Ocarina of Time didn't have it. I'm gonna assume also if I do hit those other targets, bad things happen. Am I right? Or do you want me to just try it? And
No, don't try it.
Okay, fair enough.
Because I know what kind of bad things normally happen, and I'm not willing to take that risk right now.
Enemies.
You
Help me
need
get out
to
of my
charge-
way.
You need to charge the mirror to Link's left, which is what you're doing.
I try and do all these things
Well,
get in the way.
And use that reflected light to charge the second mirror before you can get the light close enough to reflect it onto the sunblock.
So basically, at that point, pretty much reflecting
Ow.
one, holding it, and then doing.
Put on your stone mask.
Because oh right there, it is visible.
Okay, they'll leave you alone now.
Yeah, now the monsters won't hurt me anymore. Come on.
No,
I thought I was in it.
you got out of it.
Okay, well, fine. Now we don't have to worry about that stuff anymore.
I didn't even realize that. The chest behind the first sunblock contains Fairy 3. I'll let you get rid of this other sunblock first. Ooh, nice timing.
May as well just do that.
Oh
What?
no! No, you ass!
Yeah, I said I tried to reflect that. Yeah, unfortunately, this is what happens with the mirror mask.
I remember this is a bit of an annoying part.
Or the mirror shield, I should say. Do that.
Mirror Mask was actually a good, weird movie, though.
It sounds familiar. I think I've heard of it.
It's weird. It's fun, though.
All right. Well, so I probably love it because, like, remember you getting me into Chopping Mall. Love that movie. That
I
movie.
got that on my friend's recommendation.
That was a great movie.
Alright, so go behind the first sunblock that you melted away.
Oh, the other one?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Keep that noise down. You're better off. Fairy in there.
Awesome. Okay, so yeah, we're going well,
And then there's a sun switch. Okay.
One of these.
So it's turn around as soon as you get into there. And it's going to be that one, right in front of you.
that one's
The
right,
far left.
right there.
Yep.
Okay.
Bingo.
The other ones, what do the other ones do?
Doesn't say, and I'm not going to have you find out.
I'm gonna find out on one of them.
No!
Okay,
Why
fine.
would you bring that upon yourself right now?
Yeah, good point. Yeah, fair enough. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll compromise.
For all you know, it drops a wall master.
I'll put a save state down when we do edit. I'll see what happens.
Alright, that's
See, it's like, yeah, that's how
fair.
the
That's fair.
That's it. I don't know. And sometimes remember the curiosity thing. We love it, even though the question is that does it necessarily put us in more danger?
You're on a good roll right now. I just don't.
No, I mean I think so far it seems like it's fine to it. I mean
You're
also
almost
think
to the dungeon item, which is good.
which I'm surprised is that quick. I was like, wait a second.
It's very quick if you follow the guide. Okay, so we know what it's time for.
Fine for time for Deku.
Yeah, time for Deku. Okay, go back. Sorry.
Not yet.
Yeah, because there's a Goron thing down below that gets you a fairy.
Okay, perfect. I did see those flying through. I was like, wait a second, that looks
Yeah.
familiar.
So did it transform for you, Gonzalo?
At first I thought, okay, I thought I could make it. I thought I like hit the target, but no. Less.
Whoops. Okay, now roll like the wind.
Oh, fine, I'm stuck.
Great.
I have to go all the way around. Shit.
It's up. I think I heard it.
Fuck, that's fast.
I
Okay.
don't know. Well, that could be wrong. But
No, it did
whatever.
go up.
I know I know you got off to a rocky start, so you're probably better off just restarting it.
I don't know. Can you? Well, you just have to. Can you get there faster?
Roll.
But it's such a tight quarter. We're already missing
roll
time.
on the side.
Oh, shit, I keep hitting it.
There was a way to do it, because I have done it multiple times.
Shit! I just missed it. We're already messing with time to stop lunar collision. What's some little more risk? Yeah, good point. Darth Locus definitely has the right idea. No question about that. Alright, fine. I almost had it. Yeah, I guess I was daunted, because they said I don't remember much of this part of the game.
In the immortal words of Edna Mode, no capes!
Another movie I think is overrated.
You mean underrated?
I think the sequel's underrated. I think the sequel's better.
I love her monologue in that.
Oh yeah, well that's true. I mean, I'll say
Her
that.
monologue in that whole thing is so funny.
I mean, it's a better Pixar movie than Turning Red. I'll say that right now. I really didn't like Turning Red. I'm sorry.
That's fine. No, that's fine. No, I wasn't even necessarily for that.
There are people who love it, and I was like, yeah,
I thought
don't.
it was cute for what it was.
I think it's insanely dishonest as far as what it's doing. I think it's a
What
case.
is it doing?
It's looked at perspectives on womanhood. Oh, hey. The other people playing Xenoblade 3. It feels like it has some ideas that it doesn't really know how to handle, and it kind of felt a little bit of a grotesquerie to a certain degree.
Okay.
I mean, okay, fine. It's like, when compared to, the other perspective of Disney looking at burgeoning womanhood from the 40s, it's better than that, but that's not saying much.
I'm not disagreeing with you.
I don't know if you've
Just
you know what I'm referring to as far as that Disney cartoon, right? There's a Disney cartoon in the 40s that they made, basically talking about women menstruation.
Fun.
Yeah, I mean,
Sounds like a good old-fashioned family romp for all.
well, then again, there's also a company that had, you know, Nazi propaganda.
Mm-hmm.
Multiple pieces of it. So it's like, okay, fine.
They also had lots of trouble with their theme parks, like not allowing gays on the dance floor.
Yeah, good point. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot about this. The fans protect me. I can just keep going. All right, they don't protect me. They enhance my flight, which is good. I totally forgot. See, this is why. Okay, I was gonna say we're gonna go backwards. Okay, we're sort of
fans. What fans?
No.
But whoa.
I'm gonna make this.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just in time. Okay, that looked cool.
It's just between the second and third vents that's trickiest, especially with a real bomb tree crawling in the grating. Hover on the second vent until the bomb tree's out of the way before you attempt the last leg of the fight. You're already done. You got the first.
Except I got bombed by the bomb.
To reveal the chest for Fairy 6 near the exit, drop to the bottom and Goron smash the switch in the lava.
Do the roll, which
no,
you did.
we did that already. Hold on.
Is there anything else I need to do in here? I see a
you're
chest.
missing a fairy. The alcove with the rupees.
Oh, so basically back there.
Yeah, I knew you had to go get those rupees for a reason. Besides just rupees.
I was gonna say I didn't want to get them for just as like, hey, it's just rupees. But
Oh, well, no, we need rupees. Might as well. Yeah, that was
close.
It's meant to be.
That was more close. That was closer than when I did it going over there.
Yeah. Dive.
All right, there we go. Got it. We're getting a nice payout, if nothing else. Whoa! Come on, fairy. Yeah.
It does have a little hat.
Actually, yeah, it looks that way also with fairies. Whoa. I do love that camera shot. I will say that when he was like.
He's like, I'm flying backwards. Look, dude. Look, Ma, no hands. Just flowers.
You had to cut very specifically into that.
Oh.
Just basically press forward. I'm gonna make it.
Yeah, no, you're not.
All right, fine. It's probably better this way.
I'm on fire.
Actually, yeah, they both died. Yeah, everything but the Goron dies to fire instantly, and human. Yeah, so Link is better when it comes to, getting hit by the fire. But yeah, I can just straight shot this now, so this is gonna be no problem.
Oh yeah, the bomb tree already blew up unless he came back.
Yeah.
Yeah, hover on that second one for a minute.
Yeah, try hovering.
Nope, bomb tree came back.
I'm trying to turn. Okay, there we go. Oh, right, because you have a little bit of a blast to that. So actually, that's how it's gonna work. Perfect. And now I can go through. Perfect. All right.
Okay, we're good.
We're about almost halfway through the fairies now.
No, we're only on fairy 6.
That's almost halfway.
15? 7 we're playing fairy. Okay, I get you.
Okay, so now we have this dude.
This is the Garo Master.
Garo Master?
Yep, fight him just like a Garo. He's a little bit
trickier. Can't fight. Well, he says you can't fight him like a normal Garo. But, well, fine. I guess we'll Odawa him. Is that gonna be the name of how I do this? I don't think it's gonna work.
If you block his strikes, it quickly recover a strike back. Backflip away, force him to teleport above you. Then you can get him.
Or say fuck it and just Odawa him.
I mean, listen, if it works for you.
It's been working for me. I love
For
the
real, like it has been. You do.
Yeah, I'm doing
There,
him with my
he's
sword.
gone.
Boom, he's dead.
fine.
Yeah, you're scared now. He's shaking. Look at him.
Get your speech.
Yeah, I'll take my bow and reveal my wisdom. Shoot that releases the golden light and bloodstained red emblem inside the temple to arrange things. Okay, so the flipping. Yeah, no corpse being left. Yeah, he just explodes.
Where do they go?
Is there an answer?
Well, I mean, there's not even a corpse, and they're bombing. But like, even if they bomb themselves,
Lore answer probably.
they would still die. Like, leave bloody chunks everywhere.
Yeah, that's not gonna be pleasant, is it? Okay, so
So
get the item here. Oh no, yes, we do get the item.
Yeah,
Light
we get the
arrows.
item here.
Yay, they give you weight
Now,
earlier in this one.
before you flip this temple,
Yes.
you're not done. Head south past the hip loop, and you'll find yourself on the bridge in room C.
That's here, right? But I need to climb up on top. Oh, this is the right way to go, right?
That is a hip loop, yes.
Can I? Oh, can
Block.
I was gonna say, can I take off? Okay, not with that. I meant to.
No, wait till he turns around, then shoot his ass.
Oh, it's those. Oh wait, it's the thing that's in Link's Awakening. Those things I hate in that game. Actually,
Yeah, essentially.
I forgot that there's what those
It's
names.
funny because you don't know their names.
Hey, it's not doing anything. I'm hitting the arrows,
Ah.
not killing them.
All right, maybe you do have to just block them.
What is he saying? Do something about the mask. I tried to pull it off.
Try it with the hook shot.
I'll try the hook shot again. Maybe I was out of distance.
Block. Now.
Here,
There you go.
perfect. Oh shit!
Fuck! That was the worst. All right.
I'm not stuck down here, am I? I got a lot of hearts.
I want to say no. There is a hook shot target there. I imagine there's a hook shot target there.
Perfect.
Okay. Okay, there's no way you're out of range. Try hitting the center.
I was gonna say I'll do better. I'm gonna get myself up higher.
There you go. There you go. I knew that you weren't.
I was just right out of
There's
the
no way
way.
in hell you're trapped.
Well, good news is he's there. So it's like, yeah, he can't
Can you
get
shoot
me.
him in
Now.
the face from there on out?
I'm gonna do better. I'm gonna sort of blow his ass up.
That worked. Okay.
Yeah, sometimes that's just how that runs.
Next. All right. You want to get the loop down below?
Down here.
Yeah. It's a net. So
Yeah, why not?
it's a loop.
Yeah, it looks like a net. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, I have to climb. Well, fine. It doesn't matter. I have to climb that again just because I have
There's
to.
no hip loop.
Yeah, there's no hip loop. Yeah, that name is like I'm hearing that now. It's like it feels like it's been said 1,000 times, even though it just sort of.
Well,
like,
they
twice.
appear in Woodfall too, so I have said it on the show.
Oh, actually, I don't even know if we brought their names up when we did that. They're the ones that bounced
did.
me across the. Okay, fair enough. I'll look back at part 1. Wait, there's a chest down there, but I don't think I can get it yet. Yeah, myth best solution. When in doubt, C4. Yeah, that's a good idea. Actually, this is not that. Oh, right. Hey, Igor. I think an Idol from Killer Instinct. That's something totally different. Oh. Oh, is I taking off his armor? Oh, he just hitting the ground. Come on. Wow, are they supposed to do it another way?
Yeah, this is you're doing the hard part.
What's the easy way?
The light arrows.
Yeah, fine, we'll use that now. Oh wait, no, I gotta get the light arrows. And like before, they have double magic they're running compared to fire and ice.
You got plenty of magic.
And now I can eye him.
Yep.
Okay.
There you go.
And just one more.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm impressed that you were able to get as many hits on him as you did.
As I said, the only thing I was doing on that is that since I didn't remember how this operated, I said, fine, I'll hit him in the face or something. It's like, I actually didn't want to switch weapons, honestly, so I said, okay, fine, I have hook shot, let's see what happens.
It says loop back around to the other side of this room, through room D, toss a bomb over the gate.
Here? Unless I shouldn't have left that room.
No, you're fine. So room D.
Unless I have to go down here. Well, actually, I want to check down here because I want to see if there's something I need to get here. Alright, that's one way to get down.
Loop back around to the other side of this room.
Actually, I'm also going to get this unless they die or something.
So you know where you got that small key?
Yes. I think.
So what you want to do...
Oh wait, one thing I think I need to do is I need to light arrow this thing, because that runs as light, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Runs as light on what? On...
Yeah, but it's upside down.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Okay, wait. So, you're in the main room still?
Yes.
Okay. Go west.
From this, so over
From
there.
the base. Yeah. Where
there.
you are now, go west.
Okay.
I didn't realize where you were, my bad.
Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure I was in a place to get a distance, or get a direction.
Go west,
pointed.
then go through all this. Yeah, stuff the fuck.
Wait, hold on, there's this chest. Oh wait, no, this is the chest up there. That's fine. Which is why we're doing it this way. We're gonna do it the...
Alright, put it on 1 and then elegy everything else first.
Okay. I'll come with on 2 and then we'll LG it.
That's fine, you can do that too.
Just because I'm thinking, well, hey, let's do this.
I mean, it gives you 2 creation options.
Although, as I mentioned, I don't think you can put them down on... I don't think you can put the heavy crate on the one that we can put the Goron on.
You can't lift it.
Actually, I didn't even try that, so I
You
wasn't sure.
cannot lift it.
Fine, we're going to see Return of Den then, so... After we do this, then we'll bend it up. I guess I'm verbing bend now. Because why not?
Listen, you can verb anything if you verb hard enough.
Damn right. I said when we get this temple done, that's what will be the end of the show. But as I said, I think this is fine. I'm willing to go the extra mile for this. Anyway. Actually, wait a minute. I got a question. If I roll this, is it just gonna go to cutscene?
Yep.
I want to try it. I just want to see. Okay, fine. It just goes down. It's not gonna go to cutscene, but it's gonna go down too fast. I just was curious.
Yep.
I was wondering if I get my Indiana Jones on, saying like.
I knew you weren't gonna be able to make it. I didn't remember it was cutscene per se, but.
Yeah, because I know it's weird. As we mentioned this before, there's certain things they cutscened in Ocarina of Time that they don't in this one. So that's why I was kind of questioning it. Okay, so yeah, we go in this room. Then what?
Okay, go to the door that you unlocked.
Yes.
To the right.
In here.
Yep. Okay. Light arrows.
Okay, I can just light arrow this thing.
You can light arrow that thing.
Okay, so yeah, you're right. The other thing was upside down because at first I thought, wait, I need to get the light to reflect.
I don't know if the sun switches count. Oh yeah, you need a bomb. Blast mask.
Yeah, we're gonna blast mask him. I don't care. It doesn't get old. I'll say that right now.
Hold on.
Nothing else.
Activate the crystal switch near the BMOS. Where's our crystal switch?
Probably behind.
I don't see one.
Is it? Maybe it's a lens of truth.
No.
Okay.
I don't remember.
It said something. You said something about bomb, right?
Well, that you had to bomb him, toss a bomb, then loop back around to the other side of this room, room D, toss a bomb over the gate to activate the crystal switch near the BMOS. There's another BMOS on the other side.
So okay, there's 2 of them. All right, so I killed the one.
So you need to go to the other one, do that. There's another sunblock too that you can get with the light arrows.
Oh, all right, I know it's one.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, it's worth pointing out also, since I was in a case of when I was a drowned case, if you're held underwater too long, you have a timer, and if you're there, you start dying.
Okay, just throw a bomb over him. That's hysterical.
It still missed. And I did it again!
Okay.
Okay, there we go. It went
There you go.
eventually.
That's all you needed. Yeah, okay, that's what you needed to do. I mean, you could just destroy the sunblock for funsies if you want.
I'm doing it.
Yeah, why not?
Just in case I need to do something with this.
And you're out of magic later.
Yeah.
You never know.
I don't do anything with... Okay, no. Fine, there you go. We're not out of
Gave
magic
you
now.
everything you needed.
Which is honestly something that Zelda tends to do pretty well. Okay, that was weird. You saw that, right?
That was fast.
Well, you saw that. He breathed in the water. Or he breathed when I went up there. It's like, yeah, he's fine. Wait a second. Can I not get back here? Oh, wait. I know I can get up here. Oh, shit. I can't do that on this.
I don't know what you're trying to do.
I was going to try and switch to, Deku so I could just start bouncing.
Oh, no. No, not in the water. Never in the water.
Actually, there's one part of this I did that. Oh, wait, I think I gotta dive. I have to dive to jump up, don't I? Ow.
Yeah, you might as well break this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You remember how horrible it was.
I don't
doing
like
this.
to revel in your pain, but this is so funny watching you try
shit,
this.
Okay. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that.
Oh god, it cracks me up every time.
Well, that's why I also love doing the test plays for all of you.
No.
I'm doing the right thing, right?
You're doing the right thing. You're just not getting enough speed, and you're not keeping a straight line.
Okay, so I think I have to go to the other side of the room. All right, fair enough.
Yes.
Yeah, this will be enough as long as I just.
All right, switch your camera. There you go. Now go. Go. Angle up now.
There you go. Perfect. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm learning from the master, so thank you. Well, you're a master.
You do it enough, you literally just know how to angle yourself.
Which is awesome. All right, come on. Gotcha.
All right, you're at 8.
And that's the only one left here, yes?
That's 8. Okay, so now flip.
Flip what?
The tower.
Okay. I'm trying to remember where I have to go to do that.
Outside.
Do I have to go back to the beginning of this?
You just play the Song of Soaring and warp to the statue.
Yeah, let's pull our guitar out. Let's rock this.
Always making your life more difficult.
Because it's funny. Oh wait, no, it's that. Okay. What, for getting thrown up? Actually, I was gonna say, hey, I just want a quick way.
No, I just mean in general. I'm like, just play the Song of Soaring. Go back to the entrance that way. You're fine.
All right.
So, we're in for some more fun. I'm not gonna lie, this part actually freaks me out.
Okay, so you do the flip.
Go outside.
Oh, go outside. Oh, right. Oh, right.
Like outside.
Oh, right. I have to do that stuff.
And then use the Song of Soaring to go to the statue.
Oh, I do?
Because all the blocks are there.
Well, what are the blocks here?
Just warp.
Wait, what are these blocks? Oh, that's what that is.
You gotta figure out a whole other puzzle. Just use the Song of Soaring to go back to the statue.
Actually, yeah, I don't remember this part, so yeah, I'll trust your judgment. Not that I don't. Not that I'm giving a sense of no, I'm not, or I'm questioning you differently. I'm not. I just think, like, wait a second.
That's not even that too, because you have to do the puzzle to get the blocks in the bridge anyway, because that's the only way you're gonna be able to hit the switch.
Gotcha.
So.
All right, so in that case, let me also get Goron out.
The nice thing is there's only...
Does it matter? It's ordered the same as I had before, yes?
I believe it's... What is it? Middle, right, left.
Oh, middle, right, left?
Yep.
In that order?
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, this because, yeah, that one's going there. Is that going to create a problem?
According to the guide, it's middle, right, left.
All right, let's try middle, right, left then.
I don't know.
I mean, I know when I was coming up here when I was doing tests, I realized that I couldn't hit this one first because it keeps that one in a block case. But you're right, because we have to flip this. There's gonna be a different way to flip it. Mm-hmm. Middle, right, left, you said, right?
Middle, right, left.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, we're drumming. Oh, because I have to hit that switch. Oh, okay, it worked eventually, so I guess it didn't... Okay, I don't know if it didn't matter, but whatever.
I don't know.
Oh, wait, I have to light arrow that thing. Okay, fair enough.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I forgot how to flip this thing, but alright, fine, that's how to flip it.
Wait. Use your light arrow. Shit.
What?
I didn't see this before.
What's that?
Go back in the temple. Sorry.
Ooh, what's up?
There is... It says, before you flip the tower, use your light arrow. Shoot the sun switch. Oh, fuck it. You can do it when you flip the tower.
That's what I thought.
It is the sun switch that you saw earlier. It's saying you can do it beforehand.
I thought I hit it, though, with this thing.
I don't know.
And I hit that. It flips it, right?
Yes. You
Good.
do
Perfect.
that and it flips it.
Awesome. All right, so, yeah. So you said this screwed you up. Oh, yeah, because he died. Oh, I do love the remix of the music here, because they do...
I do, too.
So what are you saying this freaks you out for?
Oh, just the fact that it's all just open sky underneath.
Or above. I'm just first personing this thing. It's not even a...
God, no.
I mean, down the... Oh, shit.
Oh,
yeah.
God.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Ah.
Should that be the thumbnail?
No. Just don't fall.
Yeah, be careful not to fall off.
Oh, my God.
Go. Oh, I see. Oh, okay.
Oh, my God.
So is it like a Vertigo case of like being up high?
A little bit.
Okay. You would not... Then you probably wouldn't like Prince of Persia: Sands of Time as much as I tell you that game is awesome.
I won't play that game anyway. It's impossible to fucking platinum unless you, like, cut off your left thumb.
Is it?
I don't know.
Because
my friend had a hell of a time.
You have the HD version on PS3. Is it that bad?
My friend played it and he had a hell of a time.
Is
Okay,
it ported?
so
Is it ported well? I guess is that the other thing?
It's ported fine, but one of the trophies is just a bitch to get.
Okay. I'll have to see which one you're talking about, or just
It's the PS3 one.
Which trophy it is?
I don't remember. I mean,
Okay.
he played it years ago. All right, so
Okay, that was weird to see that. I'm going through a box. I was walking right
look
through it.
up. Where are you going?
Out to look up.
Out to look. Okay,
Look up or down.
up.
Up there.
Literally up. That
Over
sun
there.
switch right there.
Right there. Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, that I missed.
Cool.
Okay, that was cool.
Cool story, bro.
Okay, now I can
And
get
it
that.
appears right there.
Awesome. That was one thing to do is get that hook shut out.
Alright, so...
Can I get over here without moving? Okay, no, it's just right out of the view of the mesh. It's like, okay, fine. Oh, yeah, you're seeing that, right? How is it missing?
You can walk down to it.
I'm not walking down to it.
Why not?
Because I want to hit it.
Because you're stubborn.
Yeah, you're right. Well, fine. We already found out... We already know I have a...
Spider-Man.
Well,
You want Spider-Man it? Ah.
Well, we already know I have a drug problem. This was the case with Parasite Eve. Yeah, go back to that play if you're wondering what I mean by that.
Okay, so...
Am I going the right way? Is this the right way?
I don't know. That's the thing. You're, like, running ahead and I'm trying to, like, orient myself.
Is it that was actually kind of the difficult thing last time for running the other thing.
Okay.
But it said,
So...
or I go get that guy.
No. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
I
actually.
can't see. That's the problem. Okay,
I saw
so
that. I'll go walk over to what that is.
next
So-
stop will be room E. Will still be to our right, so it's still east.
Okay, so it was
yes,
going the right
where
way.
you were.
Okay, so it's going the right way.
So here's the thing. This is what the guide is explaining that I didn't really think about.
What's that?
The temple has been flipped vertically. Horizontally, everything is still in the exact same spot.
Okay, I'm going out here because I want to see if there's magic, which there isn't, but it's
Okay.
fine. We can find more.
So you're gonna go through there.
Yeah, I saw that there was a Deku thing, so I guess I gotta take this.
To get into room E, clear away the sunblock with a light arrow. You did that. All the water has drained out, but the skylights on the floor now act as vents.
Yay.
So everything you bombed now is a vent.
Cool.
Okay.
So it shows one other thing, which is this great attention to detail of, wow, look what we did, but also how it's, impacting how the dungeon is. There's a keyhole I can't get in. I'm trying to position myself around so I can see what's
Float down.
Oh, I'm trying to get myself oriented.
Yeah.
There's a sunblock I can't hit. Actually, I can go over there.
Yeah, float down without the vents. You want to go all the way to the bottom.
Whoa!
Nice save.
Actually, I'm hitting this since I'm
While you're here, you might as well.
Actually, I also hit
Can
this.
you hook shot it?
I don't know. I can't see the target. Actually,
To be fair, with the light arrows, that ring really makes it difficult to see shit.
and that's one I just have to flip. I think we have to flip it anyway, going to the end. Yes, eventually.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah,
Oh, wait a minute.
you can only get that one when you turn it back to normal.
Well, that one, but actually, I want to go backwards a little bit because actually, yeah, you're right that I can get this up there, but I have to Elegy of Emptiness it, I think. Or if not, whatever. As I said,
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
I'll do it only because, as I said, I have to fly up there anyway. Or, oh, wait, no, I have... Okay, fine. I was going to grab... Okay, this is one thing I'll say about this, now I'm getting at this, which is that... I don't know, maybe at this point I'm getting the sense of, the way the inventory is. That's the one thing I think about the 3DS version, because you have more buttons to run things, but that would make it a little better. Yeah, I did catch that bug out of the sky. I would say you'll see that in playback, but no, you won't. Okay, so yeah, let's go here and yeah, Ben, take care of things, please.
Hold on.
Yeah, hold down the butt.
So we gotta. Oh, okay. This one. Hello.
Yeah, the weird.
Gives you a lot of lift.
Whoa!
Oh yeah, you're real close to those mines. Go, go, go! You can make it.
Yeah, no, I can make it. Whoa!
Drop. Things over.
And this is the other ferry.
It's a ferry. Okay.
Okay, that's 10. Actually, we're going well on this.
We are.
Okay, you said go down there because there's a key, right?
Hold on. Go ahead, drop.
Entirely?
Well, yeah, I was trying to make it so you didn't get hurt.
I didn't get hurt. It's fine.
Okay. I'm just trying to.
Oh, over here. Oh wait, that's okay. That's where I was. Okay, I see where it's here.
I don't know.
There's a nice thing.
You keep moving through levels. Ah!
It's the Sonic fan in me. You know that.
You don't gotta go fast in this one.
Well, remember, Medics did say this is the best 3D
Jump
Sonic
off
has
the
ever
ledge onto
been.
the first one. Carries me on the other side.
I saw.
Find Fairy 10. There's an alcove. Okay, so opposite of where you had that chest, there's an alcove on the opposite side. Like, no, you're facing the wrong way at this point.
But yeah, over there. Okay, fine. That's
It's
where.
on this wall.
It's on the.
Just float down.
Whoa. Yeah, I'm trying to
Look,
position.
can you center your camera?
I'm hitting Z. It's not doing anything.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was letting you do it or not.
Which is weird. It's like I've never seen it do that before.
No. Yeah, so it's like down right. Yeah, that. It's that alcove
Okay, there.
right there.
Oh, over there. Gotcha. Okay, perfect. So actually, this will make it a little easier.
I didn't know that the Z targeting didn't work when you were floating.
I'm surprised it didn't work that way because it was working every other point. Go down here.
No? Yeah? Hold on.
Well, there's an item over there. And here's the other question.
That's a small key, I believe.
Alright, let's go get that. It's here. Ow, shit. Stop it, you, hip loop, was it?
Hip loop.
Okay, so I was thinking, I'm trying to think what I was thinking about hip loop, but whatever.
That's the key. Okay.
That's the one that goes to the door up at the top, yes.
I'm not gonna tell you where any keys go to yet because I don't know yet.
Fine, I won't go up there.
I literally have no idea. I will say that there is a fairy that we're missing.
Right here?
No. That's the switch you hit, right?
No, they were saying on the map there, it's showing that orange.
Yes, it's above here. Or, no, below here. I'm sorry. It's one below here. Jesus.
Oh, it's underneath. It's in this because we're on
It's
top.
underneath the bridge, essentially.
It's in the bridge. It's basically in there.
It's like literally right underneath of where you are.
Gotcha. Okay. Actually, I think
I'm getting so fucked up with my directions right now.
Well, this is a hard dungeon for that because remember, this is the only dungeon that.
Don't you touch him.
I won't touch him. Oh, I'm trying not to touch him.
You back up. You're too close for comfort.
I'm shooting with the arrows, not doing anything.
No, you gotta cut the hand, and that's the only way to do that is with the Zora boomerang.
Fine, I'm gonna do it another way. Oh, it didn't hit it. Alright, fine, you're right. I thought there was another way to cut this. Oh, also, I don't have a I have too tight of a corridor. I'm not hitting this thing, am I? Well,
You're
hey,
lucky. You're lucky.
why he doesn't throw you off?
I don't know.
Okay. I'm trying to
Just
think.
walk away from him, please.
Okay, walk away.
You're making me a nervous wreck right now.
Okay, so just walk away. So I should go up there probably then.
But walk where?
Where the keyhole
Go
is.
down. You are missing a fairy.
Well, where is? Oh, I can get.
Underneath the bridge.
I can get there, right, from here. I think.
Float down.
Okay, so you're right here.
Turn around.
Up there. Okay. Oh wait.
Other side.
Oh,
right
right there. Gotcha.
And just, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just drop down.
That's it.
At this point, just drop down from.
We'll float over there.
Trying and moving.
Oh, wow. That fucking vent is terrible.
It's helpful for one way, but it's not helpful in another. So that's where the
I'm
question
wondering if one of the other vents doesn't boost you as high.
Maybe it's a glitch with how it operates.
I don't know.
Okay, right
Or
here.
you could just, you know.
Actually, wait. I guess I can't.
You
Well,
could just change into a Link. Kid Link and just get up there.
Let's give it a shot. Oh, wait, come
No,
on.
guess not.
Okay, I'll tell you what.
Fuck.
I'll tell you what. No, I know.
What about that center vent? That doesn't
I would
boost you
say
as high.
I would say that's gonna be the one.
Yeah, that's the one you need.
Yeah, you know what? I'll do it a safer way. We're gonna
Perfect.
run this. Perfect.
That's
Okay.
probably how you're supposed to do it, to be honest.
What were you thinking?
No, I said that's probably how you were supposed to do it. Nope.
Okay,
never
apparently.
mind.
All right.
You're supposed to go through that vent.
The middle one?
The middle vent.
The middle one and
I was
fly
trying
over.
to think of how I got to get up there. If I had. Oh, that. Oh, right.
The
this,
middle. Jump
oh,
in
that
the middle
one.
vent and float.
Okay, let's try that again because it seems like I didn't have enough.
Jesus.
I don't think I had
And
enough.
turn around.
Yeah, you got to do
Turn
it
around and
facing
fly.
if the camera's fucking you up.
Oh.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
just
just
hit
made
it.
There you
They
go.
just give you enough distance.
Mhm.
Damn. Okay.
They do that a lot in this temple. I'm telling you.
Yeah, so I'm not doubting you. I just didn't know. I was like, wait a second.
Okay, so that was Fairy 11.
That's Fairy 11. I don't have to go where the hand is again, do I?
God. On the fire. Got the small key. Drop down onto the north-south bridge and go north until you find the foot switch. Hit that. Use your foot touch. Let the west vent take you up to the highest ledge and head inside.
So here.
Is that where the mines were and stuff?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. You're where you need to be right now.
Yeah, see that was
Holy
nerve-wracking.
hell.
That was nerve-wracking, wasn't it? And see, you're not even the one playing, but you're doing a great job on the navigation.
No, but I'm trying to navigate. It's like literally trying to like tell someone directions as they're driving.
As I said, the co-driver case. Wait, hold on. Do I want to do that yet?
No, that's what I'm saying. Stop doing stuff before we get a chance to read. This top room in room E leads to what used to be level B1. So there's first two features, red scarab switches like you see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what these do, it's going to rotate the room rather than the entire temple.
So I can hit this.
So it says rotate the room is pretty much all you need to do in the first one. Yes, then switch to your Goron form and then run across the lava. Then shoot the switch again to get the doors back onto the ground level.
Awesome. Okay. Perfect.
And then you're going to have another room where you're going to have to rotate.
That being said, I'm nervous because I'm starting to run out of magic.
Yeah, now these light arrows fucking take a shit ton.
Yeah, they take 4 magic points as opposed to 2 for the other ones.
And it's fine, but if you miss shots and stuff like that.
Right. Okay. Well.
Oh look,
good
they give you
news.
magic
Perfect.
and arrows. They're very kind.
Because Zelda tends to be kind that way. I'll say that.
Just stock up now. Perfect.
Okay, and also a block, which I guess we have to. So
Okay.
we got to flip this room most likely.
Next room is much trickier. You must push the moving block from one end of the room to the other by pushing it a couple of squares, rotating the room. So it ends up in the grooves of what used to be the ceiling, and repeating the process till you can slide into the block-shaped hole that unlocks the door.
Okay, thank God for the regenerating bad guys, because keep getting magic. But that's fine that way. So basically you're saying, okay, I think I remember what I gotta do is I basically have to switch it over there.
He regenerated.
That's fine.
Did he regenerate?
I heard it.
Oh, it's
he's
the
over.
arrow one.
He's over there. It's like that's also why I was spinning. It was like, hey, he's coming back, right? Actually, yeah, arrows were
That's the
fine.
arrow one. There's the magic one.
Come on, Magic Man, come down.
Oh, right on top.
I'm thinking roll it on top. When you get to Shenmue, you'll understand what that's about. Okay, so what I gotta do is gotta do a flip over.
Don't you flip anything yet.
No, you have to move the block
Move
a
the
couple
block
blocks.
first.
Can't wear it. Well, I'm
A couple blocks.
Yeah, just like push it forward.
just push it all the way forward.
Yep.
Yeah, a couple
Okay.
blocks.
Now flip it.
Okay.
Just make sure that you're going to be landing on solid ground.
Actually, I'm gonna do one better. Come over here, man. Give me more magic. Yeah, I'll get more magic. Actually, I'm starting to wonder if, based on how this is operating, you know, I said, never again with the almost 6 hours on Halo. I think we might be in that case with this one. Oh, you saw that too, like the way that the split was going. Okay, so perfect. All right, so in that case, I just have to push it to one side and flip it, and then push it to the other side. Actually, you can probably pretty much eye it from here.
You just have to kind of watch.
That's there.
So there's 9 blocks. If you look, there's 9 blocks up top. So you literally just have to match it there.
Wait, there are 9? Oh.
It's 9 blocks from the edge, kind of deal.
Oh, gotcha. I get what you're
It's-
saying.
Sorry, my spatial awareness.
I'm sorry, what?
It's something with my spatial awareness. No, you're good.
Okay, good.
There. Nope, too far.
Too far, one more?
Move it back.
Alright, perfect.
There you go.
Actually, does it matter which one of these I hit?
I don't No. Probably not.
Okay.
And...
Oh, I see, because, yeah, we're putting it into the alcoves.
into the grooves. Okay, so now what we're gonna do... Yep. Now I'm gonna push it...
Kill him.
Wait a second.
It's not it.
Does the stone mask work against these guys?
Let's find out.
I get so annoyed when I get enemies who are just fucking in my way. It does.
Yeah.
Okay, you're cool.
That means he's dying anyway.
That's fine. I need time to, like, look at the situation and think where we're going.
Which is fitting for this temple because of how spatial it is.
Puzzle heavy. Alright, so...
But my block's there.
Your block is there. There's nowhere to...
Can't slide it over.
You kind of slide it over,
To
but
the
it's
left.
not going to do anything.
Can't jump.
So if you look to the... Yeah, look up now,
Okay.
where you are.
It's there. I gotta get
That
this
side.
to the right.
So it's literally just one long path. Okay, and then down...
I have to go. I guess I gotta put it there. Wait. So it's
You
no
have to
wait.
get it into the... Where's the hole?
The hole is. Oh, it's on this
It's in the
level.
corner.
It's right over here.
Okay.
So maybe I don't. Maybe I don't want to get in the grooves.
You do want to get into the groove. You do want to get into the grooves until... Flip the room again.
Okay.
Sorry. Now I'm being, like, confusing as fuck.
No, as I said, this is not an easy temple.
You have
I'm
to do
telling
the
you.
grooves and then not. So in this case, yeah, you want to move it back. 1.
Just pull back one. Yes.
Pull back 1.
Perfect.
Flip again.
I do like the tall look of that right there. Okay.
There.
Yeah. Perfect.
Now pull. Or push. Whatever. I don't care.
Yeah. Well, actually, we have to pull. Otherwise, I push it into the hole, and that's gonna be a problem.
Which meant it was too wide.
And I guess at that point, I just have to push it down and wait. Hold on. I want to make sure I'm doing this right.
Yeah, you're going to push it down into the grooves.
I can still do that.
Uh-huh.
And I'll flip it. Like this.
Yeah, check your reference again up top. Alright. Yeah, so you can flip.
Just flip it now.
Well, I mean...
Either it doesn't matter. Really. Yeah, exactly. Now we're thinking alike. As I said, that goes to what's interesting. I think about this is another memory when you think about the idea of playing a game together, trying to figure out what are you doing and how to get the best.
I'm just trying to steer you in the right direction.
And you were doing a great job.
It's so confusing with this temple in particular.
Did you say
for obvious reasons?
I guess you said what would you say this is your least favorite of the temples?
Yeah. Love the music, hate the temple itself.
What would feasibly fix it then to make it better?
It's not even about making it better. I understand why they did what they did. I understand the design choices and stuff like that.
Well, we got it either way, so we're good.
It's just... It's so much back and forth. I hate it. Hate it, I hate it.
And with that, we can also get up, but I do want to get,
Magic.
Yeah. A couple arrows just cause, not much. And then magic.
Hey, it's 10. I'm glad I remembered the stone mask thing, though, because that was really fucking pissing me off.
And she's funny, it's like, you're not even the one playing. It's like, I'm the one doing this, and I'm the one who's ignoring it, saying, no, we're gonna do it.
I do the same thing, though, when people are driving. Like, my road rage is enough for both people.
Uh-huh. Okay, so, oh, hey, we see you again.
Yep. Your stone mask ain't working here.
That's fine. Actually, here's a question. I want to try something
It says just try it in the doorway.
Oh,
arrows. Arrows.
I'm gonna see.
It doesn't... It does?
Yeah, apparently it does.
Alright. Prove me wrong. You just did. You're fine. I literally thought that arrows were the only way.
I didn't know. I was just questioning. I was like, because I don't want to switch arrows. Oh, fine. I have arrows, but I don't want to necessarily just use them. Like, fine.
Waste them if you don't have to.
Actually, it's funny.
I mean, you get an abundance in here, so it doesn't really matter.
Actually, it's funny you say that because actually, Phantom Ganon in Ocarina of Time, you'll see it when you get to the point of playing that game, or get to that point of the game. You can use the hook shot. That's the hard method of running that.
Yeah.
I never did it, but it's also you have to time it because the hook shot is longer.
Mm-hmm.
but you do have infinite stuff for it, and since it also is not like Ocarina of Time where it's all... You have the one really long one, there you go, so yeah.
Well done.
No
I
problem.
give you mega credit for that.
Just because of doing it that way?
Listen, hey.
Just to try it, is it... Because, look, we said that. If nothing else, I'll tell you what we're doing here. We're proving the point of everything we've said over the past 5.5 hours approaching now. Or for that matter, every time we've done shows. All the multitude of hours we've done it.
You got the fairy.
We're basically saying, okay, what happens if we do this?
Then
Let's take a look at this. It has to be up here.
Wait.
Or down there. Or if it isn't, I can just walk right back.
No, it said just take the damn stairs.
It did?
It actually says that. So, okay, I'll read verbatim.
Okay, go ahead. And there's a Poe, apparently. What's he doing?
When he dies, hook shot up to the chest that appears and head downstairs to first floor. Or rather, upstairs to... my head hurts. Just take the damn stairs.
Okay.
So the writer of the guide understands my sentiments here.
Also, I'm gonna just... Because I don't know if I need this...
You don't. You can drink it later.
Yeah, we'll drink it as next part. First thing we do next part is drink it, and we'll see if we live.
Oh, also, you can kill it with light arrows because they explode.
The
Post.
Okay, I did not know that.
And a fun time was had by all.
Sorry, what was that?
Said, and a fun time was had by all.
Yeah, it was. So far, this has been a fun time. I'll say that for sure.
Are there any more posts? Yes.
I don't know. Is there?
Yes.
Where? Oh, it's right there.
One there, and there's another one floating there.
All right, fine. We'll use the light arrow trick just to see what happens.
I don't know if it only works after they appear. They might need to, like, show up first.
Fine, in that case, we'll just fly over.
Yeah, that's fine. Fly across the pit, but don't open the door on the other side.
Oh, they're both here. Okay, so yeah. These bastards, alright.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
alright.
this is for... fine, Sharp and Flat, we're gonna pretend it's that. Oh, fine. Flat didn't do anything wrong, and yeah, he's falling and dying.
That's fine. Ah!
I got their one-hit kills.
Alright, don't open the door.
Don't open the door.
Don't open the door.
Go over
You're
here.
going to use a rolling jump, or use the deck of flower, which is probably your easier way.
Over there?
Okay.
Wait, how can you use a rolling jump to get there?
Magic? I don't know.
Unless...
No, you're not going there. You're not going there. You're not going there.
Where
Back
we're
up,
going?
back up, back
Oh,
up, back up.
Yeah, well, the sun... Okay, the sun in the sky over there.
Oh, right there.
Gotcha. Well, yeah, I don't know if I... Oh, you're right. I think I can because I can just jump off and grab up.
Okay,
So, yeah, let's do
if
it
you
this way.
trip the switch...
Okay, yeah, I know where we are now. I know exactly
Oh,
where
I
we are.
forgot about these things. What are
The Death Armos? Oh, what red? Oh, that red. Okay, shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna avoid them for now.
Alright. Trip the switch in the maze.
The red, they say, what is that weak to? We'll trip this switch.
Light arrows.
Oh, they're weak to that too. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm so used to the light arrows not doing anything.
Use your Elegy of Emptiness. Also, put your stone mask on and they'll ignore you.
Okay, so let's do that.
It really is more handy than I ever gave it credit for.
You didn't think it was a handy?
I
did you?
used it literally for the Gerudo Fortress and that was it.
Actually, I don't even know if I've used it that much before when I played this game.
No. 'Cause you never think about it.
Or, I don't know, do you not think about it, or is this the thought of, hey, you're just saying, well, fine, just want to, as I said, how many times I was running through this saying, no, I'm going to be fine, just ignore it.
I just don't think about it.
Alright, so there's a key, probably.
Mm-hmm.
So we got that, and then shit. Okay, now I'll put the stone mask on.
Yeah.
Wait, they won't see, okay, they don't, okay,
They
you're right, they
ignore
don't
you.
see me, okay.
Okay. With the pool emptied and the bridge far above you, there's nothing you can do in the next room but fly across.
That's not here.
I believe it is through...
Back where we were.
Maybe. Probably.
And now, what about over there? Is there anything over
No,
there?
you can't get through there.
Gotcha. Okay.
Open that door.
Okay.
2D. Okay, wait. Yep. Go ahead. Hit the mines.
Alright, so we'll
Can you
fly
make
over
it hit a
there.
wall?
What?
Can you make it hit a wall? Can you, like, make the mine hit a wall with your hook
Oh,
shot?
I'll give it a try. I do need to get this. Oh, wait, I gotta take this off now and then put this on. Let's try it. Let's arrow this baby. Alright, so I gotta actually time the movement.
What about a fire arrow?
I never thought to try that. Let's
I don't know. I just think combustion. I don't know if it actually works.
Because remember, Yoshi's Island, this is like try everything.
Nope.
Unfortunately, no. So we're gonna have to,
Alright,
to go our way.
you can fly
through.
around it. You're fine.
Yeah, we can fly. We'll be fine.
Alright, so you need to go in that alcove anyway, obviously. Because you're not going to have enough lift.
I feel like heavy rumble coming off of that. I have just enough.
Alright.
And now I need to go...
Oh yeah, you got the angry pots already?
Yeah, they are.
Alright, and then use this, use
Go
this
there.
flower to get to that one. I'm gonna get ready for a mini boss battle.
Okay. That rumbling I was feeling on when I was flying to the center is like, is that supposed to be wind or something else? Alright, fine, let's go.
I don't know.
And since I'm gonna assume it's gonna use a dungeon item, as is usually want for Zelda.
You are correct.
Fine. Don't know that's overkill, but yeah, I don't want them living.
Ooh, what's that? Ooh.
Holy shit, it's 200 rupees.
Is it? How's that for your wallet?
Damn. Oh, no, fine, it's not 200, it's 100. It's, 50.
I was gonna say, those are purple.
Right.
Still. Take it.
Perfect. Alright, so yeah, bats.
This is Gomez.
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 Is it perhaps a reference to the Addams family or something different?
Does he look like an Addams?
No. Oh.
Check your tattle thing, because, I mean, he doesn't appear in anything else.
Gomez. There's no end to bats if you don't get away. Shedding light on the situation. Okay. Ow.
Yeah, he hurts.
Just keep hitting him with this, basically. I think. Now stop it. I got enough juice to this thing. Oh, boss key's over there.
Yep. Alright. Yeah, you're almost at the end.
Am I hitting him even?
You gotta use the light arrows to get the bats away.
Oh, and then hit him. Okay.
Yeah, right now you're not.
Okay, good. They're
doing
giving
anything.
me health. They're giving me magic. That's all I care about. That's all I wanted. Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. I'll live. I have the fairy. That's the
You
reason.
do have a fairy. Oh,
That's
good.
the reason I have it. Okay, I think I do. Let me just. Yes, I do.
Okay. Well, you're like, I think so.
Yeah, it was a bad idea. I'm amazed I'm still going on this, but it's that this will be the end of the play.
No, I know. He woke up at 6 a.m. This morning to come down.
I woke up at 7 a.m., so I didn't want it. It was like, good, got him. He's dead. All right, bye-bye, my friend. Yeah, good preview, as I said, to the macabre stuff. We're getting more next month. Or fine, for the month, appropriate anyway. Let's get some heart, and then we'll go
A single heart.
Alright, so let's get our key. Yeah, never felt so good to see this thing.
Is he ever like the treasure chest? I feel like he's always mentioning
There, if you open it as a Deku, he actually jumps inside because he's too short.
it. Oh, yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, we saw that with part 1, I believe.
I was gonna say, does he like ever fall in?
Well, or die is I don't know. It's like the horrific thing of the Thali Cave. He's a child. He falls in and he can't get out or something.
Yeah.
All right, it says after you fly back across the abyss in this in the room you're gonna be heading to.
Give me some money.
Yeah, and the guy confirms they are 50 a piece.
Perfect. So we're getting more money. Having our payday, no question, friends.
Link's rich.
Yes. We're making him rich. Even richer than that family of.
Get rid of the mines first.
Yeah. Actually, the other thing is that about that is that I wanted to hit it in the center. I just didn't. I think I. No, fine. Hit our.
Come on, centrifugal force.
Come on.
Yeah, wow, that worked.
fine. Maybe it's the idea that you can't really destroy it. Okay,
I think you can get all 3. It just takes a really well-placed arrow.
You heard that noise, that what was that?
It's above you.
Oh, it's above me, okay.
Yeah, that's Igor.
Oh, right, okay, now I know. So it's basically about finding your bearings, really.
Yeah, he's just chilling.
Okay, now what room did I not go into?
Okay, wait. So, after you fly back across the abyss in room D, hang a left, enter the small alcove in the entranceway.
That's her.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna die. I'm not letting him live.
No.
I don't have
jump right where the final switch. There's a nasty jet armor guarding it, and not a lot of room to remove it. One option is to kill the Death Armor by shooting a light arrow into that one panel on its side.
Wait, does it just flip it?
No, so you shoot it and then you follow it up with a slash while he's stunned.
Oh, can I hookshot him to grab over?
You can just use the stone mask.
Yeah, good point. We'll just do that.
There's just not enough room to really maneuver with this shit.
Okay, so...
You have to jump over there.
Oh, shit. Alright. I'm gonna make it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I remember this. Okay, so that does that. Hooray.
The switch makes another upside-down chest appear in the ceiling of the room. It contains a straight fairy, but right now it's only important as a hookshot target. Pull yourself up and open the final lock door.
That one, okay.
Yep. Yeah, you do have to come back here after you flip it again to get all the other shit.
Okay.
Okay, the inverted temple has an Igor too. It's not pleased about having the last one. It's more aggressive. Have your shield at the ready as you approach. Take it out with ranged weapons like your light arrow and hookshot.
Light arrow. Oh, fine, I have light hair. Oh, shit.
See target. Yeah, I don't know. It gives you a better angle to, like, see what you're doing. There you go.
Yeah, at that point for the last one, saying, no, I gotta...
Because I was wide open. There was no way you weren't going to hit it.
Alright, perfect. And, okay, I know what's in this box. I think I know what's in this box.
Do you?
Yes. I probably should have changed the Deku to show him jumping in. Whatever.
That's it.
This is a mask, I believe. Yeah, this is the Giant's mask. We need to use this for...
Can you use its power anywhere?
There might be an exploit. I know there is for one of the masks getting at the end of the game. We'll show it off at the end of the game.
It says if your magic bar isn't at least half full, you may want to go forage for magic pots.
First, I'm hitting this.
We got heal.
Here's a fairy. That's fine.
And I think that's all the ones that are left. We have 12 of these things. Let me look at this.
Well, they're all...
I know, I just have to flip them, which is fine.
Yeah.
So we're done here. Flip this way, yes?
When you're ready, hit the switch, wait for the spike log to give it open, and hook shot to the chest on the ceiling.
Oh, I have to hit that chest, still. It's okay, that I didn't do.
Well, it's only to put you right in front of the boss door. So if you're not ready to go to the boss yet, don't.
Whoa.
Do you want to get magic first? Because you can go get magic.
Yeah, let's go do that. Where's a good place to get it?
Just start chopping shit.
Alright, let's see what this is gonna look like. Yeah, because I am not looking good on health.
No.
Or magic.
I mean, you have a fairy, so at least you can deal with the health situation. The magic situation, not so much. I mean, at least you can hook shot up. It's not a big deal.
That's true.
But in terms of magic, hopefully there's like pots or something.
Yeah, I saw these. I don't think these gave me magic when I hit them. There's boxes. We'll
No,
try
they gave
'em.
you rupees, I think. No, they gave you nothing.
Yeah, maybe the other one.
Were there ones on the other side?
There were.
Okay. Yeah, at this point, my memory is just
I guess
like,
here's the other thought, which is that the...
Ah!
Awesome. Perfect.
Bingo.
I'll take the no health then. Well, I don't think I can...
Again, you have a fairy, so you do have an insurance policy for that, at the very least.
Yeah, which is why it's good that it exists. Okay, so I probably want to do this and then flip it and get the rest of the fairies.
You are correct.
Okay, so we are going to run 6, so this is going to be like Halo. I'm not feeling shattered, though, on this one, so I'll say that. It's also going to... Look, I'll also say this. I'm glad we have a day off in 2 days, so I can... 1 day now, so I can have a better case of editing this. Also, because I have to do Friday show next week anyway.
Yeah, right? Well, at least it's a short work week.
And a short...
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah, you want to wait till it rolls towards you. There you go. Shit. Never mind. Nope.
I can't backflip over it?
Nope, and it pushes you.
So wait a second, what am I supposed... Oh, right.
That. There you go. I missed it too. 1, 2. There you go.
Okay, money. You have you see money, but...
Boss door.
What?
Boss door.
Alright, yeah, let's boss this
Wait,
up.
is there stuff behind you?
Let's find out. Bimos.
Great.
Let's kill
Sure.
him. Yeah, I just like that idea. Like, at this point, we're like, yeah, we've given up. We're just gonna destroy him.
Bomb.
Yeah, bomb him. Yeah, you're picking up quickly this way. Yeah, I think to go with the idea of, like, Zelda thing, if you've been liking Ocarina of Time, I think you'd really like this game. Ooh!
Oh, that's why I said.
There we go.
That's
we are
exactly
all
why I said
set.
turn
Okay,
around.
so.
There's your life.
There's our life,
There's
and
your
let's get our
life,
nice...
there's your magic.
Let's get our mask.
You can't put it on just yet.
I know, but we'll have it here, ready to go. I just need, I need light arrows for this, yes?
No.
Oh, right, because we're gonna get into,
You need
I hope you're
regular arrows,
okay.
just in case, but you shouldn't need them unless you.
I hope you like
magic.
Godzilla.
Yeah, right.
Let's go.
Into the pit.
Into the pit of despair.
Oof.
Alright, so we're in the desert. I'm getting, Ruta Valley flashbacks, but ain't that. Oh, shit. This is twin mold.
Yep. Giant masked insect.
Yeah, no, speaking of which, we're gonna have ourselves a nice little kaiju battle going on here.
Legit.
It'd be nice if there was health bars.
Breath of the Wild, I know.
You don't need health bars.
Alright, so what we're doing is putting the mask on.
And it does the same animation as transformation mask.
Alright, so yeah, we are ready to go. Just hit this fucking thing.
Pretty much. Hit the head, hit the tail.
Actually, I just realized this.
Hope you don't run out of magic.
Hope the hell I don't. Yeah, if I do, what happens?
That's what you need the arrows for, as an insurance policy.
I'm trying to hit him. Where the hell is he?
Head and tail, head and tail.
Head and tail, come on. I don't know, I'm not liking my chances on that. Okay, I hit something, I saw some blood.
Hit something. Hit something else.
Actually, I was...
There you go.
I'm thinking...
There you go.
Actually, now I'm realizing this. You remember, what's the thing you hit the tail of in Link to the Past?
Got one.
That thing, it's that.
Yeah, no, this is the same boss from the Desert Palace.
Okay, I didn't know.
Mm-hmm. Obviously it looks different, but
Right in the ground.
so they changed.
Where'd he go?
They changed this
I gotta
boss
hit him.
battle. No, he's dead. You got the blue one now. They changed this boss battle a lot in the 3DS version.
How?
I hated it.
I'm saying, how the hell did they change this?
You literally have to. You pull a Super Mario 64 Bowser moment. You have to grab them by
tail?
the. Yeah, it's so stupid.
Where the hell
I'd rather just wail on them like this. Yeah, it's quick, but that's how I like it, quick and dirty. I mean, there is some strategy to it, a little bit.
I'm gonna run out of magic.
Can you break one of the...
Okay, bust this and get
Yeah,
magic.
yeah, there was magic just spilled out of that.
Where is it?
Right there, right. Yeah, right there in front of you.
I'm trying to...
Oh, you have to be little to grab it. Sorry.
It's fine.
Take off the mask.
Oh, I can do that?
Yeah, you can take off the mask.
Hope it's still there.
Yep, be quick about collecting.
Fuck is it? We don't have it, do we? Yeah,
Okay, I'll let you. Break something and be close to it when you... Well, that's good. It's right there.
Perfect. I'm bunny hooding it.
There you go. Use your resources.
Yeah, because you don't move.
Okay.
You don't move that fast, even with bunny hood in the sand.
No.
I'm glad we get to show what that is, because I don't know if I actually ever did it, or if I did, I either blocked it out, or I just don't remember.
So close. So fucking close. And he gets faster, too, as you hit him.
Which is, yeah, that's how the thing is in Link to the Past, and especially Link's Awakening as well.
Well, there's also more in the Link to the Past as you keep going. His, like, pattern of, like, spitting out rocks. And
yeah, enough's enough, you're dying. Where'd he go? Yeah, I want this to be done now, too. I'm glad we're getting this taken care of, and thank you for putting up with.
Got him.
Got him. Awesome. You said.
Fuck yeah.
All the talk running short on magic power. Any reason you don't have Shatramani? Yeah, we were.
Yeah, you can actually do that. You never run out, but
yeah, we'll do that next. We'll show that next time. Because it is, I guess, sort of a challenge run. Yeah, because Shatramani, what that is, we'll see that more next month. What happens with that is you take it and you have infinite magic for the entire cycle. Is that right?
yeah.
Okay, so let's get some heart container. All right, I was wrong when I said you don't hear that sound here because we get the heart container good. But yeah, let's take some remains.
The last one is.
And we're also going back in that temple. Fair point. Yeah, fair enough to that. So we're gonna go back in that temple. We're gonna get the rest of those. We're gonna go to the what is it? We're gonna go get the thing for that. That'll take us to 6 hours almost. All right, so a little longer that way. But
Yeah, we have 3 fairies to get.
yes, the next 2 months are gonna be breathers because after this we only have one last place to go. We helped all you. We helped all 4 of the peoples. That's all we can do. So call us. I think you said part 1. You said yeah, call me. Yeah, we'll call him. Now being told we understand, so now you help us out in exchange. Call him atop the clock tower. So basically, what we saw in part 1, we have to do that again, but play Oath to Order there. We'll do that probably in 2 months.
Yep.
I think. Given the next one's gonna be cleanup, so it's gonna be actually pretty relaxed show, honestly.
Yes.
Which would be nice.
It was well, you know what? Like I said, it's nice that we put in the extra time to make sure we're in a better position for
I think so.
the next one.
I think so, for sure. And
Yeah.
as I said, I've liked how this is operated, for sure. Yeah, forgive your friends. Which goes to what we saw in part 1, because remember what happened in part 1? The fact that, the abusive element.
Yeah.
This is actually a callback to that. Well, actually, the other reason it's also longer is because I lingered on the stuff with Pamela. But I'm glad I did that. I did that for a
Minor.
reason. Not minor, I'm just happy it happened. Tell me that's a place, tell me I can go back with that. I don't know, you want to get out of the way of that? Oh no, the energy's taken out of this place.
It's all the darkness.
And this is the only time we're going to see it not dark here, because we're coming back here, we don't care anymore. Well, although I do care to go back in, we're getting the last list because there's 3 more.
Yep.
And we got all the switches for them, yes?
I hope so. I believe we did, but I sincerely hope so.
Okay, so unfortunately we got... Yeah, so welcome to Akana Canyon. Again, we're going to take a flight back, or a warp back. Because I want to get that reward, and then we'll be set, and then at that point we'll go...
Though, in my opinion, it's my least favorite.
Which is?
This reward that we're about to get.
I don't remember what it is. We'll see what it is.
You'll see. I just don't care for it, personally, that's all, because I don't use it.
Well, watch. We have a part feasibly to use it. Oh, I have to do the LG thingy again, don't I? Or not. Okay, actually, that... Well, actually, no.
Hit the switch.
Oh,
well, you need magic first.
Oh. Fuck.
Are there rocks? There's rocks.
Please tell me there's magic underneath that. Bugs.
I hope not. What?
Arrows.
Okay. Nothing.
Damn. Alright, fine. Well, I guess we'll have to go back in.
I don't think you have 4 points of magic, honestly.
I
That's why I was
don't.
like, eh.
Fine, we're going back in. We'll go to those boxes. We'll come back here. We'll flip it, and then we'll do it, and we'll go. You're nervous about the bunny mask here, aren't
No,
you?
it's like, oh, it's very close to the edge.
Living on the edge.
Okay, good.
Yeah, fine. The other stuff can fall down. I don't care.
Yeah, that's more than enough for what we need.
Okay, so let's get this again, and then we'll go get that, and we'll be done. And we'll definitely show the stuff with Shatramani, because actually there is the last bottle we get gives you a free usage of it. I believe, yes?
Well, the last bottle we got is part of one of the side quests.
Okay,
that's
well,
gonna-
fine, let me rephrase that. Last bottle we get in this version. But yes, it's an extra bottle, is it not?
Yeah, yes. No, yes. Oh my god. Yes, it does.
Yeah, you hate that version so much you forgot about it.
I don't know if I got it. I want to say I did, but I just don't remember where you get it or how you get it.
We'll put an edit right here when I edit this, indicating for it. And also, I will, we have to do one more Elegy of Emptiness. So yeah, this is where this is, and then we'll be set with this. Take the bunny off. We don't need him.
Middle, right, left.
Middle, right, left. Okay. So, yeah, as we're getting to the end of this for what's going to be, for single play, the longest show we've had, even longer than the Halo part that I said I don't have anymore, which I don't have anymore.
Worth it.
Yeah, it's been worth it, but yeah, go into anything else as we, end this night off. I'm very happy both of you came by, and thank you for your direction through that. Sorry if I was running too fast to get into a case of, keeping up with it.
I think it made for good entertainment, at the very least.
It did.
I'm sorry if I was a little short. I was like, no, wait. When it's like when you're trying to like I said, when you're trying to instruct somebody directions where to go.
That's true. I mean, I get that idea. It did feel natural. It didn't feel like it was going to be off to that, because we sort of had an element of that with GoldenEye. If you go back to the part of that I uploaded, there was an element of that. I'll just leave it there. But where in that case, like, it didn't feel 100% to it. This one it did, so in that case, that's it. And as I said, part of it was my fault, because look, I'll tell you this. Sometimes it's a question of, how do people play a game, even if it's a game where you think, like, there's one way to run it. The thought of, like, fine, I'm being reckless, I'm running forward. You're like, no, don't do that. And I'm thinking, like, fair enough, and also, I'll tell you, I'm not necessarily knowing exactly where I'm going. Look, I couldn't have gone through this without you, both of you.
It was one of those cases you're going to walk into a room and be like, oh, look, what does this button do? It opens a trapdoor.
Well, that's the test play, so if nothing else, I think it is a reflection of what the test plays have been, which you've at least been witnesses to that, but this is kind of getting that idea. All right, so...
It's all for entertainment value.
Yeah, there you go.
All right.
So look for the chests. They are basically on map, so just pretty much follow where they are.
Right in the first row.
One thing I didn't do is, since we're at this, let's take the fairy mask.
Head east into room D.
And by the way, at this point... No! Stop it!
Jesus.
See, at this point, like, now I want to get this over with, but, like, come on down. You're the next contestant on You're Gonna Die tonight.
Alright, so you're
or
gonna
this
go
morning,
east.
as it is. So go east.
And then the chest is underwater. Now
Right.
it is.
Okay, so let's get Zora ready to go. Or get Mikau ready to go. It's right there. Stop.
Ah, damn.
I was like, that would have been amazing if like, made that stop, but like, fine, we're gonna
Gotta love
shock
those
him.
water physics.
I do like them.
In this game, yeah.
Not bad. Yeah, they're not bad. And then 14th Fairy and...
Okay, then... continue north, looping through rooms F, G, and H. To get to room R.
I was gonna say, could I have made that nice jump at the end of it, but alas, I could not.
Listen, you did it once, you have proof. North.
No, wait. Oh, yeah, right. That's the way it came. Oh, so that's also one thing. I don't know if I mentioned this. On that mini map, when you see the red, that means that's the room you last entered. So that's also your indication of knowing where to go next.
Okay, so you're gonna go and loop through rooms F, G, and H. So this is room F, I'm assuming.
Probably. Actually, you know what? The other thing I could feasibly do, this is the easy way. Look at maps, see where did I not go, which is going to be over there. And then in this case, just pretty much get...
F, G, H, perfect. It matches up exactly.
So if nothing else, it's also getting a sense of, how to run this. At this point also, pretty much just, I'll do the curve on this. Yeah, I'm just doing this one-handed. You're seeing this right now.
That takes some skill.
Oh, shit! And it still wasn't good enough.
Very close. Yeah, that second one gives you very little lift.
Yeah, but I think the other thing is, like,
I
was cutting into it, sort of, so I think you have to do that. A little bit. Or the other thing you can also do is say, no, fine.
Yeah,
stay on what that is, or hit... Actually, I think if I hit A, then I'm going to miss it. Or I'm going to... Okay, fine, there you go. Yeah, I'll just make this.
Yeah,
right
you'll
now.
be fine. And down.
And right through here.
Perfect.
And at that point, we're not going to be staying in this, Hotel of Horrors any longer.
Okay, so this one...
And it's right down,
Is it down?
I don't know if it's down. It's down. It's somewhere. It's
the chest that we
yeah, it's down there.
when
Right.
we hit the
It's down
crystal
there, right
switch.
there.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I'll also show this because we didn't show it off. Mask on. I'll hit it and see. I shall try to get out of the way so I don't hit it. Alright, never mind, we won't. But we're getting out of here. Now we're gonna get our reward and we're gonna be done with the night. So yeah, this is actually now the longest show we've had on this program that has not been with edits.
So it says it has its own building right by the dungeon entrance.
I know exactly where it is, and we were gonna run right there.
Because I had no idea. I don't remember for the life of me.
Because when I was looking through for tests, I basically just said, let's go what's around here, and I saw, oh, the fairy fountain's there. So, simple thing, I'm not climbing down the tower. I'm gonna take the Song of Soaring down to go back to the valley, and then we are gonna...
Oh, that dungeon entrance. I thought it meant, like, literally where you are, right near where that is.
Yeah. Actually, in some ways, this is one of the better ones. Even though we had to go back to the dungeon to get all this stuff, it does put you out there. So if we flipped it over and got it, and then went to the boss to do that, it would literally be right there. Sure. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into that.
Oh, it's that building right there.
Yeah, it's that hut up there.
Okay.
It's kind of unassuming for a fairy fountain.
As I say, it looks pretty nondescript.
A little bit. You know, let the Gibdo song play. All right, let's get our last reward. Let's save all the fairies. And it is dawn of the final day, so or not dawn of the final day, night of the final day. So in that case,
good timing.
Perfect timing. Yeah, we got the yellow hair. Yeah, nothing like that to, get some excitement going on at 1 a.m. in the morning. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you guys have been fucking troopers. Yeah, I'm the Great Fairy of Kindness.
Wasn't very kind for you to make us go back into the damn temple.
It's not her fault. It's Majora's fault. We're gonna get some revenge. The Fairy Sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't like this thing.
I don't know. I don't.
It's more powerful, right?
Yeah, it's like the Bigoron sword, essentially.
Oh, so it's dual hand.
Yeah, I do like the design. I just don't like the item itself because it's a C button item.
When you're whatever by wearing this, actually, you know what? I'll tell you what we're gonna do. I'll tell you we're gonna end. First off, I want her to fully fill everything up. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do two things. We're gonna come back in here. She's gonna heal me. Cause she owes me for this. We
at least that much.
Yeah, she has. Yeah, it's a life debt,
And also, this is kind of where we left off on the last part of the.
But the other thing is, I'm gonna go to the bank. I'm gonna put money in. So
true.
Have recording. We're gonna stop there at the bank. We'll be right by the place, and that'll be where we end. We're going scheduling and all that stuff.
Alrighty.
Yeah, just give me strength. Overcome awareness will do that. But yeah. Have a good night, fairy friend. We will be back. Never for you in this game. Although fitting, because actually this is the first time I mentioned, the fairy up there in the upper left-hand corner of the screen. So fly back to the bank. Alrighty. So, with that, as we make the flight back, this is part 4, the extended part 4 of Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, as I was joined by the Shane 64 and Sarah Andre and Tony. Thank you both for coming in on this. Putting up with everything, being troopers on this, adding so much discussion. You, everyone in chat, Darth Loctus, Emetics, Edwack again, who is back for this, playing the same game, so there you go. As well as Dolly Finn when she comes by, as well as brixobri. Well, alright, we're going to bank. Alright, so ding dong, but actually I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to put money in bank. Here you go. We get a bunch of rupees, so we can at least get a sense, account at the end of this, how much money we've got left. So 378 we're going to give.
I mean, with that wallet, you got a ton of extra cash in there.
Yep. Yeah, we were one rich little guys.
Nice.
2172. We were almost halfway to our $5,000 goal.
That bumped up real quick.
All right, let's go in here. Let's talk to this asshole. Just okay, fine, he doesn't want to be here. I don't know this stuff. Yeah, neither do I. All right, we're gonna stop here because in this case, it also means that we have what is it? We have it running here. The time does not continue as you're talking. Okay, so that is part 4 of Majora's Mask. Wow.
What a ride!
This whole game has been a ride. This whole show has been a ride. Thank you, both my guests, Quachainer64 and Sir Andre Antonio, for coming on the program. Next time we come back to this game is going to be in October. That is going to be on, let me get my calendar up for the purpose of this, of what weekend that is. We have it set up.
I have it as the 22nd.
Yes, the 22nd, thank you.
Okay.
So, alright, so Quachainer64 and Sir Andre Antonio, if you're available too, however that works, we will be back to part 5. which is going to be our cleanup part, our kind of relaxed part, and then we'll see how much it is. I think we'll be able to manage most of that cleanup that time, and then last part in November will be the finale. And we'll be back to that way, because we're going well with this as we see him. He doesn't know this stuff. We definitely know our stuff, and we're having a good time. So, last order of business for the show. We're going to schedule of what's coming up over the next couple of weeks. Next week is a Friday program, or this week now is a Friday program. It's going to be for Mischief Makers for Nintendo 64, showing you briefly when both of you walked in the door today.
Yep.
For the visit on this, and thank you for making the track. Appreciate that. It's a great game from Treasure for Nintendo 64 that is underappreciated, and it is celebrating its 25th anniversary in October. So push it forward because of scheduling that we needed as far as the medics who was in chat. Week after that, Nocturne and Proto Rover are going to be back for Sonic Mania Plus. Her and I are going to be co-oping that game. We're going to show off the main mode and some other stuff. We're not going to be able to do the Encore mode in one night, but we'll do what we were going to do with Shadow the Hedgehog and Sonic Heroes. We'll come back to those extra modes at another time in the future, some point. Then at the end of the month, Dolly Finner's in the chat tonight. Her and I are going to be playing Tetris Attack for the Super Nintendo. No one's familiarities with that game, or fine, I know yours, but it's a great puzzle game for Super Nintendo. It also has a Game Boy version we're going to briefly show off as a little bit of a bonus. And then we'll get into October, where I'll have to talk with the medics as far as which of those first 3 weekends we're going to be dedicating to the finale and the third part, and then the finale of Parasite Eve, because we have Eve to take down, and we have the Crystal building to go through, talk about things that can be tough. But I'll do the off-screen stuff. I will also, at some point, do the off-screen stuff for the money. I will not show us getting the money, or me, getting that heart piece until we're on show.
Okay.
For the purpose of that, for this game anyway. And, yeah, of those first 3 weeks of October, 2 of them will be Parasite Eve. The other one will be for the House of the Dead remake for the Nintendo Switch. I've got to get the gun for it, but we'll be ready to go, having our light gun action. We're getting into the spooky month. I know it's a favorite of both of yours.
Awesome.
And then at the end of the month, as I mentioned, part 5 of Majora's Mask and Shadow Hearts is starting.
29th.
Yeah, the 29th. Mark on your calendars, friends. You'll be playing the game for us, starting it. We're going to be running 6 months. He has that mapped out, and cannot wait to go through that. As far as that, and actually, then in November, we're going to be finishing off Majora's Mask. I'm pretty sure that's how this is going to operate. And then part 2 of Shadow Hearts, and then for the 20th, it will be the Magical Quest starring Mickey Mouse for the Super Nintendo. I'm not sure if you played that, but I was requested that from chat, so I'm going to play it. And then the Dreamcast Racing Showcase, which is going to be 20 games running through the Dreamcast in a little bit of rapid-fire succession as our annual Thanksgiving program. We always reflect the idea that, hey, if it's Thanksgiving, you have a lot of options of people you're seeing, food you're eating, things you're doing. Reflecting that with games, usually focusing on a genre. 2 years ago, we did flight shooters. Last year we did fighting games. This year's racing games. We're on Dreamcast Forum. Sharon 64 has a contribution we mentioned, which was San Francisco Rush 2049 a couple weeks ago. He'll be giving to it, as well as some other stuff, maybe some stuff we might have talked about in some other shows. Yeah, we'll leave in suspense in some of those, but yeah, that's what the schedule's looking like as we go on for the next couple months. So, with that, thank you so much to both of you for coming in, and to everybody in chat for joining us for this marathon session of Super Old Game Saturday.
Thanks for having us.
Awesome.
No problem.
Thanks
No
for
problem.
having us.
Looking forward to future collaborations and shows with both of you. And thank you again. It always is my case. Like, yeah, I'm very grateful for how the show has turned out. It's kind of been beyond what I wanted. Because, hey, I wasn't seeing people around, so let's turn it into something like that, this kind of communal thing, and this is where we're at. And thank you both and everybody in chat for adding to that. My gratitude is never going to cease. With that, wish you all a good night, a good rest of your weekend, extended weekend while the screen is dimming for the fade case, and a great week coming forward. I'll see you next Friday, or this Friday as it is now, for Mischief Makers for the Nintendo 64. So until then, keep being awesome. Have a great rest of your week and night. Thank you for everything, and take care.
See y'all on the 22nd. Good night.
Talk to you guys later. Thank you.